We have had a week off. We have had 6 mighty Tales of Altdorf City put up there, which many of you have already been sending over comments about. We understand it is an enormous amount of content. It's like 16 hours worth of awesome. And that 16 hours worth of awesome has added, let's say, a couple of pretty big secrets. For those of you who've not watched it yet, I'm not going to say anything about it other than die. And waterfall of undead. And well, that particular bombshell, we'll get ready for this episode. But before we begin, there's a couple of things we need to do on the bookkeeping side. Number 1, they need XP. Now, an episode ago, we said we'd do a little mini-game on the XP. I'm going to be putting that up next week for everyone, so they're not getting that today, but they are getting their XP from the last session, where they all get 110. Good job. I'm passing out to them. They're going to be doing this while the credits goes, as they scribble away like mad in the background, going, I'm increasing my initiative! I'm increasing my weapon skill, or whatever it is that they decide to do. Also, for all of your tales, I'll give you all a flat 100 points each as well. For them to go, ooh, exciting! So that's number 1. And the next, and arguably much more important thing, I would like to say, we have Erin back. Now, for those of you who don't know what that means we have somebody over in production corner actually handling everything rather than me doing this. And it all going frightfully wrong and the sound sounding terrible and all those things. So hopefully things will be much smoother, no pressure. Much smoother this week. But other than that, as those of you who've watched our first few episodes know, our glorious adventurers, they're about to head off towards the Schaffenfest. So without any further ado, let us go episode 4, the Schaffenfest.
Quiet at least.
Right. And we're back. Mitterfru. Mitterfru is one of the most important festivals in the Empire. It celebrates the spring equinox. Morslieb will hopefully be nowhere to be seen because Manslieb, the second of the 2 moons, or the first, depending on your preference, will be full in the sky. And indeed, as the sun breaks across the horizon on Mitterfru, up high is Manslieb. It's full. It's beautiful. And already some of you are awake. Now, everybody deals with Mitterfru in their own way, depending on their own backgrounds, depending upon their own cultures. Each one of our PCs have got their own way of dealing with Mitterfru. They've come up with this themselves. I'm just going to pass over to them because I think the very first one up will probably be... Who thinks it's going to be up before dawn? Oh, there's all manner of... Me, sir! So let's start off with our father, since it is a religious day. A day from the passing of winter into spring. What is the father doing in the morning?
Well, I think for him, he feels it's important to almost greet the sun. Of course, this will be the first time that he's ever done that without actually being able to see the sun. So he may be greeting it by looking in the wrong direction.
No.
So he'll be doing his best. He'll feel the warmth. Yeah,
Staring at a wall.
It's all over there.
Good start.
But I think, given his past, like for him, it's probably more associated with Dyrath, particularly, and he would be more used to actually kind of organizing a festival with like a representative of Dyrath, so not kind of like doing it himself. If that makes sense. So I think a lot of the more formal rituals he'd probably avoid. I think it'd be more a simple prayer at dawn as the sun's coming up, and then. And again, I don't know how he'll be able to do this in a town, but he will do his best. But collecting flowers to make like a garland.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What I'm thinking is maybe in these posh rooms, maybe there's like a vase of flowers that you can pilfer. And,
Plot.
Yeah.
That's much easier.
Make a little garland.
Indeed, if you're wanting to do that, you could easily ask the staff because you are obviously in a very, very good hotel just now. and the floor master of the hotel will be able to prepare anything you need.
Perfect.
So if you want a nice garland of flowers to be prepared, they can be laid before you, and you can fumble your way through those.
Yeah, perfect.
That sounds perfect. Make yourself a lovely small morning prayer. Over with Alamenawaith, who is, I believe, sleeping on top of the four-poster bed.
Well, she started in the bed, and once she was satisfied that the humans had fallen asleep, she'll hop up onto the top of the four-poster bed and just languish there. But she will be up very early, long before sunup, to go outside to look around the gardens of the hotel if there's a small garden at the back.
The hotel itself is a large square building with an inner courtyard which has a host of gardens. It's got a small fountain, a pool over in one corner. I wouldn't exactly call it a copse. It's not really quite that far in the tree scale, but it's definitely a smattering of trees that if you wish to sit beneath one or indeed climb one in a wood elfy fashion, you are most welcome to
She'll
do so.
lay out her clothes and some of her veils and wrap them through the trees and lay them out, and then wait for sunrise. And then at sunrise, she'll kneel in front of the pool and take off her darker masks and take off her dress. And once she's completely undressed, checking there's
I can see
no one
some
around.
servants definitely not looking.
She'll say in Eltharine, "Thank you, Azurian, for watching over this day." And then she will take out her paint and paint her face. So half of it will be Isha, the tear of Isha. Check this. Down one side, and the other half will be elven runes that kind of mask that side of her face. And then she will take out her minstrel costume, which she had stashed somewhere, and will don that.
Excellent. So minstrel costume in this case looks like?
It is skin tight, like a leotard, but long legs and very costumey. Green and gold. Yeah, green and gold.
Green and gold.
Yeah.
Anything else other than green and gold? Just so we can picture it in our minds.
No, just green and gold. It's simpler than you might expect it to be.
Sounds marvellous.
Do you have external shoes, or are they built into the
She's got boots.
Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. Little booties.
Yeah.
Marvellous. Who would like to go next in their before breakfast?
I think typically
Observations.
Elric is the next person to
Yeah.
be up. He's going to go in search and see if he can get a sickle from someone.
Yeah, that's a tougher ask. They'll have a bit of a delay. If you ask the floor master, he will get himself into quite a kerfuffle. You want to
And
what?
having known the night before, he probably would have asked then.
That being the
Just to
case,
give them
let's
a heads
rewind
up.
time to the night before. You want what? He said, by tomorrow morning. Yes, I'm sure that we can secure that for you.
Surely a farmer isn't in need of one for a few hours in the morning.
Yes. Yes, a farmer.
Try and show off the person.
Right, yes, a farmer. You leave that with me. You were right to leave it with him. A fine sickle with an awfully polished oaken handle. You couldn't have asked for anything better.
Brilliant.
It's pretty much exactly what you were looking for.
He will then go walk in, but he will shed off as much of the bright college stuff as he can get away with. So enough that he's still identifiable as a wizard, because that's the law.
He's pretty much always identifiable as a wizard because of all those tattoos up his arms. Bright red.
Unlike Alamenawaith, he's got his toesies in the wind because he wants to connect with the nature again, and he's going to go harvest flowers, as that's what they did in all the Talabeckers did back in the old country.
Sounds good. So he'll be off early morning, out into the wilds, doing exactly what you couldn't do because you're blind.
And he's going to tell the father all about it, how great it is, and how much he appreciates. No, he's going to go further afield.
Come back later. Who would like to go next? We have 3 to go.
Meat Pie will need a walk.
Meat Pie will need a walk. Is that it?
I will take
That is the best way to celebrate Mitterfru. Come on, Meat Pie!
Well, I can't do what I want to do in the hotel.
No, that
I
seems
need to
fair.
go outside.
I feel like you may probably like sprawled out and then like hit you in the
Yeah.
face.
Birdie wakes up on the very edge of the very large bed, even though she's twice your height. So Meat Pie and I will head out into the streets, and we will acquire some ale,
Mm-hmm.
and we will head for where all the fighting competitions are. We're looking for a shrine of
So,
Ulrich.
you're going to need to go down into Schaffenfest. You might need to wait for everybody
So,
else because you'll need to go through the gates, go all the way down there, and all the rest. So, if you want to do that, let's do that when we're going.
That's
I'll give you an idea of what's to come. And she's come back from walking the dog.
I'm pretty lazy. How lazy are you?
Nobles, right?
I probably had things to do in the mornings. You know, my parents would probably be a little more regimented than your
You're up first.
Just
Then.
slagging your
Yeah.
your
it's
university like slouch life.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yumi's next, pulling herself out of the big 4-poster bed where she and Birdie slept last night.
Uh-huh.
And what is her plan?
Well, Yumi's probably actually a little bit more quiet than she usually is. Not that there's anyone around, but she will head out, probably see if she can find some like breakfast bits, take them outside, and find a nice tree to sit under.
Oh, anyways, naked. She's naked under the tree over there by a pool, painting her face.
I'll do up all the stairs directly at her. Oh, the sun!
I feel heat in my cheeks.
I mean, that's not the worst sight, I guess.
No, not at all. She's surprisingly skinny.
She's looks like she's busy, so she won't call out or anything, but she'll sit under a tree and she will like call for her fox and see if it will like play fetch with her or something.
Eventually, he takes a while before he arrives. You get the as he comes up, snuffles around by your hands, runs around in little circles, and is more than happy to play fetch with inconsequentialities and nothings.
Yeah, little. Sometimes she'll throw little like bits of kibble or whatever as well.
Lovely. So you'll sit under a tree and lament things within the mind.
Well, you know, there's just they don't have the right trees, they don't have the right spirit.
No.
It's just all wrong.
It is fair to say, as rude as this may sound to others, the place is spiritually dead.
Mm.
So rude. Gerhard, oh yawn. You wake up in the wife's bed, as you've come to refer to it already.
Okay, I'm a little annoyed that the master bedroom has been taken. Sort of wasn't really discussed, and quite rightly, usually my place. I wish for a goat. No, that's wrong. I wish for a lamb.
Indeed, it's already been prepared for you because you spoke to them last night.
Excellent.
Indeed.
I say I spoke to them. Lucas spoke to them on my
That's
behalf.
absolutely the case.
And
Lucas is already awake as he says, it's waiting for you down by the kitchen, sir.
right, okay. Can you get them to bring it up here?
Here.
Yes.
Yes. He
Excellent.
says,
What
yeah.
are you gonna do to
Don't
that
worry about
goat?
that. Don't you worry about that.
Right. Would you like a large silver tray to catch anything?
No, that's quite all right. Actually, I would like.
Yes.
So I'm looking for like a bleeding tool. For
A knife?
no, like a. You've seen them. They're like mechanical, and you, and it does a thing, and then you.
Oh, I have seen them.
Yeah, so I wish for one of those. Have you not?
I would not. No.
Oh.
Really. Just no.
It's one of the latest fashions out now.
It might have been wise to ask for that one in particular yesterday.
Right, fine then. Small bleeding knife.
Knife I can do.
For relieving
Yes,
humans,
right.
please.
I'll go and speak to the floor master. And he comes back with a little lamb and a little lead.
Okay, excellent.
Little lamb's got a little collar, a little
Yes,
skull.
Perfect, wonderful. Knife, please, Lucas.
He says, yes, it's just coming.
Excellent.
Yes,
Okay.
and
good stuff.
somebody comes in with a platter. Knife
Good.
on a little cushion.
As it should be. I'll take it with the cushion as well, so that looks good. That's a good cushion. You never know. Okay, perfect, lovely stuff. Look at the goat and
Lamb.
lamb, thank you. I don't know why I've got that in the mind. Anyway, sacrifice, you know. So, good. Hello, lamb. I say a small prayer to Dyrath. Thank
Dyrath.
you.
Dyrath is a goddess of fertility in the right clan, just in case you don't know.
Excellent. I take the goat by the head. Look at goat.
Lamb.
Lamb. Take the lamb by the head. Look at it square in the eyes. I take the knife and I bleed myself,
Mm-hmm.
as if to remove the humours, and I just take that from my arm and I rub it against the lamb, and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the prayer. That's everything done. I wasn't going to go that way. It's just a nice, and then I go, "Well done, lamb," and let him sit and dance
you can
around.
see the stress release from Lucas's shoulders. Marvelous.
Excellent.
Should I the lamb? Yes.
Should you what?
The lamb remove, or do you?
No, he can stay
you
here and enjoy the the fineries and his cushion, the new
Do
cushion.
we need to name it?
We could name it. What would you wish to name it?
Just, do you intend to keep the lamb?
No, so today the lamb can stay in here and enjoy the
You don't intend to keep the lamb.
Not no.
Good.
No.
Right. So I just knew that I would end up looking after the lamb.
Do you think we should keep the lamb?
I do not keep the lamb. I really don't. As Leopold returns with all your wreath stuff, you'll be last back, I imagine. You'll be back relatively late. You'll be back as well, just next.
How does meat pie take to the lamb in the room?
Oh, that's a definite thing to chase.
Mm.
Brrr.
No.
You're
Bad
on the move
dog.
at the moment. The lamb does not so much gamble as, well, is maybe gambling with its life. Runs at full pelt to conk the edge of its particular lead, which
Okay.
Lucas is holding on to.
Right.
No, even I'm strong enough to stop you.
Let's separate them too. So, yeah, good stuff. Let's keep the lamb in the other room, and he can enjoy the lavish lifestyle of
This way.
today. Yep, good. Thank you, Lucas.
Pulls him through into the wife's room.
How about we just call it Gerhardt's room now, shall we? Okay. Yeah.
My lord.
Excellent. Good stuff.
You called it the wife's room.
Wifey.
Listen, I didn't know I was going to be sleeping there. Okay.
Really? We predicted it.
Yeah.
And Alamany-wife, you're back. Alamany-wife is wearing a skin-tight costume of gold and green, with a face completely painted and her hair hanging down. A scarf over part of your face, or are you scarf-free today?
she's
Aren't you?
scarf-free
Scarf-free today, which is very rare. Most of the time she's wearing a scarf unless she's in private. But she's come sans scarf.
Birdie looks her up and down and goes, "Do we all have to dress like that?"
Say yes.
Of course not.
It is notable how skinny she is because she wears quite thick clothing and many scarves that hang down and give her a lot more bulk than you would normally expect. She is lean, super lean. There's barely any fat to her at all. Her arms are quite skinny. Her legs are long and skinny as well.
Proportionally, is it?
Oh, it's all proportionate.
Yeah.
She's tall, she's thin, her breasts are small. Indeed, depending upon how tight it is, her breast might be compressed enough that she almost looks male.
Because you're quite ambivalent anyway, aren't you? Or ambiguous.
ambivalent.
Non-binary.
Doesn't really take very strong
Particularly
stances
given
on
that
it.
Non-binary.
she can look super feminine and often enhances it purposely with paint.
Yeah.
But when her face is painted up half divine and half with runes, it's very difficult to put anything down. Particularly because if it was a male elf and you've been told it was a male elf, you're probably going,
Yes.
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yes, the
Yep.
silhouette is certainly not traditionally, stereotypically, humanly feminine.
Is Alamenoid recognized? Obviously, Elric's not there, but is she recognizable by the party?
Oh, yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, do you know any other elves?
That's why. Hey, you're returning.
Great.
She was just there naked and then she got herself all dressed. Out there and you can't help but be almost amused at just how many people found things to do within sight. I'm carrying things from A to B. They managed to carry the same things around multiple times. There was quite a lot of sniggering and laughing amongst the younger staff.
Yeah, well, she'll smile and kind of head back and just tell her man and wife, isn't it? At the end of the day, you don't ask too many questions.
Breakfast is brought up, and it is a sumptuous feast the exact opposite of what most people expect breakfast to be for a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay game, where you're not down in a gutter attempting to scrape together 2 bits of mud and chew it down. Not at all. This is quite literally a Mitterfru feast. The whole idea here is that they are showing you just how much bounty the year is going to bring for all of you through your meal. It is way too much to eat.
Yeah.
Is there plenty of fruit?
Yes, there is.
This is the best early meal I have had in many a long month.
Good. Excellent. Plums. Lovely. Juicy.
So as Gerhardt sucks on plums,
God.
I'm sorry. Nevertheless, as he sucks down his plums,
It works. You made it
Sure,
work.
for God's sake.
okay, you can
Sometimes
chew
they're
your
quite
plums
juicy,
if
so
you
you might
wish.
gargle them a little
Sure.
bit.
The juice is probably running down his chin, right?
Oh dear. Right, okay, now we've got that out of our systems. A good breakfast is had, and last to arrive is Elric. He has had quite the morning jaunt. You've got a variety of different... You can choose what you picked. It's your particular
She
ritual.
would have just got whatever. I mean, the flour, the flora, and the fauna wouldn't be the same as he's used to.
No, quite.
So he would just be picking kind of whatever he deems.
And he'll need
kind
to
of
move
in
out,
bloom.
towards
Yeah.
more round towards the north, because if he moves down with the Schaffenfest, it's just already kitting up and getting ready. So he'll need to move out towards the edge,
Mud.
watch some of what's getting set up, and then come back again.
But whatever he has gathered is very verdant and hasn't kind of withered after it's being cut. See his Tales of Altor for more on that. But he will probably notice Leopold has his garland, and he will just kind of provide all of his cut to add on to it.
Lovely. You can sit there braiding like the best
He'll also
pals that you
Stare
are.
at Alaminawai and be like, "Do you get tattoos as well?"
No,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Tattoos?
we're painted
Tattoos?
over.
No. He's
Oh.
Oh yeah, she has her face painted
Lovely.
like a griffin.
Griffin. Fancy.
If you don't mind me asking, is there
It
any
is not a
particular
griffin.
relevance to the
It
griffin
is not.
tattoos?
This is not. These are not griffins.
I know. I was
No.
merely passing on the joke. Whatever. I now feel like I've offended you. You look angry.
No, I am not angry with you, Lucas.
That's just her face.
I am not angry with you.
Right.
I'm a
Today,
little angry with you
with Lucas.
Yeah.
Why?
for perpetuating the joke that was at my expense.
Well, today is a very significant day. For today is the day that Azurian gazes upon the world, and the crown, is that how you would put it, is passed from the Pale Queen to Isha.
Right. So that is that what this is?
Yes.
Right.
These are the tears of Isha.
On that side.
Yes.
What about the other side? Sorry.
Well, this tells the story of how Isha wept for her children.
The full story.
Well, no.
Come on,
it's not.
Gerhard, you're the art person.
No, I am, but this is.
It tells one story of
Okay.
how Isha wept for her children. And Azurian stood back, cold and unfeeling as he does.
Does anybody have a cute sense hearing?
I do!
You don't even need to roll.
Oh,
Oh, got the talent. In the distance, you can hear the echoes of music as a distant band begins to play off towards the south west.
Mic check 1, 2.
Feedback.
Start tapping his foot in time to it.
Yeah. So, our plan, I believe, is to head towards the Schaffenfest.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Schaffenfest is one of the greatest fairs in the Reikland. It did not always used to be, but in the course of the last 50 years or so, it has expanded significantly to the point that nowadays it is one of the not just largest cattle fairs, and I'm being amused at everyone looking over there. Not it's one of the largest cattle fairs, but one of the largest fairs in general, where there's games, there's sports, there's jousts, there's stalls selling absolutely everything, because people come from across the Reikland to here. There's only arguably one event that's larger, and that's up in Altdorf. But it's one of so many other events in Altdorf that happen on Mitterfru that you could literally lose yourself across that city. But maybe in another time, it's very likely currently dealing with riots. Down here in the south, no riots, hopefully. And as you make your way over to the Schaffenfest, you hear it long before you see it. You've got to make your way down through the city, down towards the docks, down towards the main gates, and as you arrive there, there's already queues to get out. If you wish, you have a method through that. In fact, you have currently on you 3 methods through that if you wish to use any of them. Method number 1. No, I'm a noble. Make way, patent of nobility. Which would be you showing your patent of nobility.
Yeah.
Number 2, I'm a wizard. Make way. I'm a fucking wizard of the empire. That is often how people will view it. It's a touch ruder. There is that touch of witch, and it does indeed call attention to what you are, but you do have a right as a wizard to use the noble gates and the noble passes if you wish to do so. Your third option is ambassador. I have my old royal seal, which I imagine you've left at home. But if you wish to display such a thing, you could do the same thing, but probably only if you were dressed appropriately.
I mean, is it safe to leave in the...
Probably not, but is it safe to bring with you either? You could pass it over to the hotel's vaults. You are in the biggest hotel in Bergenhafen, and it is used to dealing with not just rich folks, but royalty.
Yeah, she will ask. I mean, they'll look at her real weird, but she'll ask if she can put the...
Well, they'll presume that you're doing it on behalf of your lord.
Yeah, fair enough.
And yes, that will just be added to the general cost of this entire excursion.
Which isn't on me, it's on Dan,
Right?
right?
It's on Dad. It's on Dad.
With putting stuff in the vault, we need to make a swift exit from the hotel.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's better than it's left in the hotel room and then his dad shows up
Or
and
your
like...
rich pals come and find you.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
surely as a Ronaldo, you'd only appreciate the challenge if we did have to leave to break into the vault to get it back. It's,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
it's a form of
What
penance.
High step.
Nice episode.
What about for a musician?
No. Nope, you'll be joined. There are so many musicians.
What? But none of them
So-
are like me.
That's pretty much what most of them are saying. So you have long queues of absolutely unique musicians and others. Or alternatively, you have 3 potential routes through. Only one of them doesn't bring any potential downside. Oh, no, it doesn't. It still brings a downside because you're a witch, but you're never getting away from that. You do have the right to skip the queue.
I feel like Dan, speak for the entire group, and I'm just going to look at Gerhardt.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Because the character is...
But will they look at his patent of nobility?
Yes.
I'll check it.
But he's already publicly declared himself at the hotel, right?
No. Yes? No.
No, he said he's from that family.
Yes,
right,
he hasn't
But
actually.
that's different than
I am
waving
the
your
missing
patent of
one.
That's my
nobility
mistake.
around in
I thought
public.
he'd said who he was in the...
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm that guy who is dead.
Okay.
Let
So
him in.
I'd probably get us through faster than anybody else. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, obviously you can get us through, but it wouldn't be as quick. But this seems a little bit safer. That like you're already telling everybody that you are who you are, and that's no real big idea. And also, you don't have to say I am this person. For me to do it, I have to say that I am Gerhard, and I don't really want to do that for obvious reasons.
You just go with one of your other 7 names.
This says that I'm Gerhard.
You probably can't read.
Probably can't read. That's actually a good point. Yes.
Yes, put it
And maybe don't also say your name.
I wasn't.
very,
but
very
I'm holding nothing.
Oh, right.
But you are saying your
You
name very
mind so
loud.
well.
If we have, if
Correct.
we
I'm
have a
saying
way
that I'm not
of,
him though.
Yeah, but you're still saying...
Don't know what you're talking about.
if we have a way to get through that does not involve you revealing your identity or you revealing your identity,
We just wait.
why would we just wait?
What?
It's
2
boring.
hours.
Absolutely not.
I'm
no.
totally for waiting. Like,
No.
there's enough bad
2
blood.
hours.
There's enough bad blood about wizards already. I'm not going to go acting like the arsehole and pushing through the crowd. we can wait.
You
as the
don't
father
push through,
says.
you just walk along the edge. Like those
the
nobles over
nobleman.
there are doing. Like those ones. Those ones on
Loads of
horse.
people doing
Oh,
it.
there's the wizard over there. Literally
Look, the wizard is
sauntering
doing
along.
it. The wizard is doing it right now. It's normal.
Just-
Just because one wizard does it doesn't mean that every wizard should.
Let's go
Okay.
along with him or her.
It's him.
We should. What color is it?
It's quite obvious. He's a blue wizard.
We should
With a
follow him.
long white beard,
They're not.
stars, moons on his blue robe.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Elric, if you step forward, Elric's just gonna grab you back and be right, come on, let's go. And very meekly he will excuse us. Yeah.
But
He'll have the braziers lighted just for the sake of it.
Whoa. Okay. It's a little bit like in Ghostbusters when they go power up, and everyone goes,
Nice.
"Oh no!"
Which would have made the tattoos flare, I
Yes,
guess. Yeah.
indeed it will. And the tattoos flare up slightly. That's more than enough for everyone to go, ooh. The kids love it, as it turns out. Ooh. Parents don't love their kids loving it, but the kids love it because it's spectacular. And it is a day of spectacular sights. As you make your way up to the gate, they don't even pause. When you pass through, pardon me, they don't go, are you what you claim? Yeah, you are. There you go. And you pass through the gate, skipping through the large queues that have already gathered.
Well, I'm not with these
outside.
people. Just
Pardon?
I don't know who these people are. The
Back!
Man's with me.
Back! What he says.
It's just a joke, my friend. We're heading in. Good work.
Yeah.
Licensed witch.
And you make your way through. Smart as fuck.
Wait a minute. Could I have used my license to get through this gate? I'm going to do that in future. I'm going to try it.
No.
They might not have known. I'll give it a go.
You're
next time.
right. We can cover that whenever you want. You make your way down from the gate, and before you is the Schaffenfest itself. It is spread out over 2 square miles worth of space. A large chunk of that, almost half of it, is given away to enormous swathes of animals. And they spread out, not just from that 2 miles worth of space, but they spread out well beyond where they're actually doing all the auctions. Drovers have come from across the empire to try and sell here, because even though it may have cost them to come here, it's still cheaper to sell them all here today than it would be to sell them at home. Nightly orders come to this fair in particular to pick up steeds, especially if they've come from Ostermark or they've come from Averland down in the south. The two best areas to grab your horses from, as the good old Gerhardt is fully aware.
Yeah, out of that curiosity, because that's interesting. How much is on average a horse?
A lot.
Yeah, but also how much is a horse?
How many hundreds of gold you got?
Well, okay, never mind.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
Okay.
I consider them as the cars.
Right.
And they're not cheap. Particularly if you're going for the sort of horse that you'd be looking for.
No, I wouldn't go sort of subpar.
Well, of course. And not being much of a horse man yourself, you might not be able to tell whether you were buying a good quality one or not anyway. And it's well known that horse copers, that's the horse salesmen, are notorious for painting teeth white, for covering over infections with nice smelling ointments, and trying to make those coats look really good with lots of dye to ensure that the horse that they sell on the Schaffenfest day goes out, they run. It's a good day for horse traders, and there's a lot of them. So about half the fair is given over to that. The other half is given over to almost everything else. And everything is down there. In particular, an enormous number of stalls. They're just rows and rows of stalls, and they're going to be selling goods. They're going to be holding games. They're going to have people telling fortunes, you expect. There are going to be people down there that are going to be, well, the wrestling ring you can see down there. Enormous tent over there. You can tell by the large, that's obviously where the court is held. So if anyone breaks the law, they'll just be dragged up there by whomever. They'll be summarily judged and then sent off, whether it's a fine or whether they're sent into over to where the stocks or something similar. Down there, you can see flat races have already begun, and you can see people shouting and cheering down there as they're just running and trying to do each other. Over at the far side, you can see that 2 midden ball pitches are set up. Neither of them have yet have anybody involved with them, and already that causes a few people to go, ooh, ooh, Team sport. Yeah. Particularly popular amongst Sigmarites because they are team sports. Many of the Sigmarite temples use the sport of midden ball almost as a proxy for war. Bang. And then using the same team building techniques as they move over towards doing militia training and using the small teams as 2 units of militia and getting them side by side with their shields and their tin pot hats. Good times. So, midden ball over there and just everything. Wow. People are coming out from the main queue and filtering their way down there. As we've said before, the city's population has significantly expanded because of the Schaffenfest. There are a lot of people here. Over further, because you are slightly higher, you can see tents, as all manner of people who don't want to be paying the city's prices to stay have pitched themselves out in the fields, presumably at a smaller cost that one of the local landholders have allowed for a few coins.
Okay.
So, what's your plans?
Birdie looks down at her feet, which are wrapped in rags from the barge, and they're a bit bloody. She doesn't have any boots. And Leopold's clothes she's still wearing, because she literally owns nothing. And then she looks at Girl and says, "Can't really protect you dressed like this."
No. We did say we would get you some clothes, and it would appear that there are shops here, so clothing we can get. Do you need armor, sort of things?
Well, I'm going to get stabbed on your behalf, so it's better if I don't get stabbed too badly.
No, that's true, because 1 stabbing equals 0 you. Next stabbing,
You.
Yes. Excellent.
If I could, my lord, you remember when you received the scar?
Yes.
You might remember I also received scars at the same time.
Yes, I did. I patched you up.
And I lost my breastplate. It is part of my uniform as a warrior priest.
Right.
I appreciate our funds may not stretch to a metal breastplate, but perhaps you could furnish me with a boiled leather equivalent.
Yes, no, I don't see why not. I mean, I'd prefer that you are obviously alive than not.
Good to know.
So that's
It's also important for my status as a warrior priest to be recognised as such.
So, I'd like a new house.
Lucas, don't push it.
I would like a
It's
stick
gonna
might
be
be
fair.
useful though.
Say again?
A stick might be useful.
A stick.
I'm blind, my lord.
Yeah,
So-
but you can see, sort of iffy.
Some things, yes.
You've
but-
seen him bump into things more.
Right. Of course. Plus, it also may go some way to not alarm people.
Yes, actually, it is a bit weird when you walk towards something and then you just step out the way of it, I must say. Okay, so, I mean, there are trees around.
Oh, you're taking
Or-
this?
I was thinking
would
more like a
crossbow
quarter staff,
pistol.
my lord.
A crossbow. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why not?
Yeah.
Elric, anything you want?
Just general stuff.
General
a house.
stuff. It's big.
No,
A
fine.
wizard's tower.
And more arrows.
Oh, wizard's tower.
More arrows. Okay.
Something magical.
Something that you may
Some weird root.
weird. What?
Weird root.
Weird
What's
root. Weird root is, let's sum it up as the most commonly consumed drug in your old university. By far.
Oh, okay,
They
so-
chew away
Gotta
at it
deal with the
like
pain
mad. It's
somehow.
also refined in a variety of different ways. It can be smoked.
Right.
You can do pretty much anything with weird root. It's known for giving an almost dreamlike state. It's also known for having analgesic properties. It can reduce pain. It can make pain management work.
Old world weed.
There's also weed.
Oh, right. Okay.
It also
makes
is
sense.
known for its hallucinogenic properties where it can make you see stuff.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. I mean, sure. It's a festival, so why not? You know what I mean?
There's going to be a lot of it somewhere.
Yes, exactly.
It's just it's to help me sleep.
Oh, sure. You know, sort of. I have heard some people trip absolute balls on it.
That may be true. My lord. That may be true, my lord. But my eyes
Yes.
feel constantly as if they're burning with a cold flame, so it will help me sleep.
Right. No. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Are you sure that's not going to make things worse?
No,
Okay.
no, it'll help.
Like
I got some from the hotel last night.
they have it. There's a good hotel.
You're fully
right,
aware that
something
the
magical.
vast majority of the richer establishments are very used to securing
Yeah, of course.
any particular drug required.
It's also not really illegal, is it?
It's not really illegal, no. Indeed, most drugs aren't illegal
Decriminalised?
because they've never really done the whole let's not do it thing. Sigmarites often go on, let's say, small-scale crusades on what they consider to be immorality, primarily because it might attract the, let's say, the dark gods. That's their reason. Let's go
Right.
with that.
And it's also associated, isn't it, with lower class
Oh, absolutely.
dens.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Spit
it's not
dens are more common.
Yeah.
Spit dens, spit comes from chameleon leeches, as it's more commonly called spit. It's got a variety of other more technical names for those with the upper class side.
Yeah.
But chameleon leeches can make you hallucinate the thing that you want most.
Thing you want most?
Oh, yeah.
When you said you've had some of this, didn't you? And you saw your sister in a mirror. Or it was a mirror. Spit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And-
that's sort of like half knowledge there. That's half a character.
And the
I remember
chameleon
that says a
leeches
lot,
use this
sorry.
particular spit that they have to make you dream while they suck all your blood from you. But there's methods of extracting this
Bloody
spit.
hell.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. There's methods of extracting this spit, and it's not illegal, but it's super close. It's very common for people who are grieving
Sure.
to lose themselves in spit. Yeah.
Okay, right, fine. So got you something magical for you. You may? Anything? You really don't? I mean, I'm getting a list. I have very little intention to fulfill it all.
Gerhard,
You did some shopping in outdoors.
I'm not in the best mood. I miss my family. You can't buy me my family back, so you know.
Wow. Okay.
I shall,
Schaffenfest mood killer.
Get out of Captain
All right,
Yuri,
fine.
while they shop, why don't you come with me, and I shall perform as the mistress of melody, and you can collect the money for me, if you know what I'm saying.
Collect.
Whether they want to.
A smile plays
Exactly.
across her face.
Do we have a is there a main stage sort of this is the axe kind of poster going around or something like that?
No, there is no main stage. It's far less organised than that. All there is the posters that are spread about, one of which is sitting out in front of you,
Right.
which highlights only really a single act, and that's a joust, which is not exactly an act, where knights and their squires from the Elector Count of Middenland and the local von Supponitines are facing off against each other. There is also a host, as you can tell from just where you're standing and looking over, pegged out areas where clearly there's going to be melees, there's going to be fighting. They're getting ready. That probably won't start until later on in the afternoon because let's just say #nobles.
Sure. If that is the case, can I do a little law arts roll to see if there's any buzz? You know, sort of who's who of the
You'd be looking for more gossip.
I can do that too.
Yeah, indeed. So that would be heading down and speaking amongst the folks if you wish to do so. Yeah, you will need to. I shall make it clear. You'll need to potentially rub shoulders with the hoi polloi.
Yeah. Okay.
But am I right in saying that were he to partake in drinks, given this is a festival,
Yes.
he might get to use his carouser talent that he's never been able to use until now?
Yeah. Okay.
It is totes party time, and you would get your party time bonus.
Okay. Fine. All right. Well, look. How about this? We'll go shopping. You guys can get some.
Well, if you find some lockpicks, I guess.
I have
Right.
I have lockpicks, Yuri.
Yeah, but what if we're in different rooms?
Like when she literally got locked in a different room. That would have been useful.
Yes.
Sort of.
There was no lock.
I know.
Next time,
Yes.
though.
There could be a lock.
I doubt that they sell lockpicks openly.
Is there anything that would sort of do as a lockpick? Like, let's say,
Hairpins.
hairpins. Okay, cool. Okay, we can do that.
I am going to do a ballistic skill test.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I have successfully hit you in the head with a bit of mud.
Fucking elf.
Elric is not alone in shouting similar phrases as a bunch of youths have decided that you are clearly the best target for their mudslinging contest. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them, and here comes another. You
I'll
can
dodge.
This time dodge.
And he have channeled fireball.
What, me. You're joining in.
It's indiscriminate.
You tell
Yeah.
whatever.
I've got a license.
4 successes.
You dodge out the way as it goes out the way. Some of them go boo. One of them goes stay still.
You want me to go and have a word with them?
Oh, completely missed.
A crit.
Does that
Wow,
mean you
yeah.
can catch it and throw it back?
Oh yeah.
I didn't
I thought
touch
she was
much.
shooting them. I thought it was an
Yeah.
arrow.
You've critted, so if you want to do something particularly spectacular, feel free to do so.
I think I will catch it and throw it back if it's a clod of mud.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you really want to be spectacular, catch it with your foot and then kick it back at them.
Yeah,
so
totally.
bounce back, kick it back. Blitz a skill test, please.
With the little booties.
Yeah, let's be
84.
awesome. Completely flubbed that. She curves it back. I mean, it looks
It's probably got
sort of
advantage on the critical.
64 or
Yeah.
74.
Probably hits you.
64, 74. What's your split skill?
My range throw is 54.
54.
So that would
you
take it to
74. No, you still
74.
missed.
So it's,
Okay, as
Not
it's
bad.
flying over. Still not bad.
my
It goes
God.
pushing back.
You can spend your.
No, I'm not going to spend a fortune point.
No.
No.
I mean, go on.
No.
I mean, you've got so many.
No.
No. Okay. It goes flying back. That's enough for them to go, yeah, let's wait till later when she's not okay. And they go off towards the side. So are you going to go shopping? Is that what we're loosely coming up with as our first our first
Activity.
thing? Our first activity. Okay, if you've got things you would like to buy, now's the time to buy them.
Okay.
If you've got anything you've got on a particular list or anything you'd like to have, ask, and I shall supply prices as required, and we'll do this nice and quickly. Haggle test for anyone that is buying. If you're buying on someone else's behalf, please say who.
So I think I'm purchasing for Birdie first, probably, because she has.
Fair, her need is greater.
I'm happy to chip in, though. I do have some.
Right, fine, I'll tighten the up.
I've got some silver.
Okay, right, so what do we need for you? Just full set of clothes, bit of armour.
Perhaps more than one set, my lord.
Long boots.
Long boots.
Oh, you look very good in the long
I
boots.
do.
to be
I
fair.
do.
Now,
I
she
miss-
unfortunately is really difficult to buy for because of her size.
Right.
She's very tall, she's very thin, and she's very female, which at 6'7", yeah, is pretty rare. Which means that finding clothes for you is going to be harder than I crit. It's not going to be hard at all. As it turns out, wow,
What happens? Known.
Luigi and Salvatore got a concession stand.
it does appear that Luigi and Salvatore have a concession stand. I like it. I approve. And a particular set of armor that was originally made for an elf, 2 Imperial specs, it's sitting there in the back. It's not the cheapest. Sadly, it is leather with hard-boiled plate, and it's going to cost 3 gold and 6 shillings for a complete suit of top to toe.
Alameno, do they have any clothes to go with it?
No, you don't need it.
The answer is no. Apparently,
That's-
I'm used to
Just
changing.
chuck the armour
It's
on.
fine.
So you can haggle if you wish.
Well, I would like to inquire if they accept guilders.
Oh, of course they do. There's Luigi and Salvatore.
What else do they have that we might be interested
So
Well,
Luigi and Salvatore, as we have discussed on other streams, actually, is one of the most well-known and well-established purveyors of everything. They are a general purveyor. They are also, for those of you in the know, rather famous for stealing things in one part of the empire and selling it in another. They are upper-class fences, for want of a better description. And they are also known, as you know, and anyone with etiquette nobles? Okay, that's like the entire room knows, except for him. You loser. They
I
are
used their
known.
clothes. You just get giving them to you.
Yeah, quite. They are known for having stock that they don't discuss.
Yeah.
So if you wish to get hold of special stuff, Luigi and Salvatore are known for it.
So they might not have the stuff here, that clothes that would fit an elf,
Mhm.
but could you inquire if they have anything that would suit me?
Okay, did you ask her for that on the list earlier?
I have my own coin. I just,
Right, no, that's
someone
fine.
threw mud at me
Oh,
a
right.
quarter
No,
bell
that's
ago,
fair.
so I do not want to be on the other side of this haggle.
Sure. Am I haggling, am I?
Go for it, you
Okay.
natural haggler.
Yeah.
Those of us also with haggle assists in any way?
Absolutely.
There.
By looking devout.
Yes,
you
exactly.
can
I mean,
rip
Lupin
off
is
a
actually.
brief.
I mean, would you like
Pretty
me to talk
fucking
to the
good at
merchants on your
haggling.
behalf, my lord?
What?
Would you like me to talk to the merchant?
Well, technically I've rolled my dice, so it's up for Andy really on that question.
When you do an assist, and this is an interesting little side rule, if you don't know how assists work in LAWhammer, everybody rolls, and whoever rolls best counts their successes, and everyone else who succeeds adds 1 extra success.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure to point them at the thing that you want. You don't want to end up with the wrong thing.
I passed, but like no success.
No successes there. How'd you do, by the way?
Presuming that this is we're feeling good about this, right? There's not it's
we're not stressed.
Yeah, we're not stressed. We're relaxed.
okay, so
it's all everyone's got advantage all the time.
fail.
Does that mean I did best
Yeah,
with no
with you,
successes?
Yeah, so it is exactly the price as stated.
But they do accept guilders, right?
Yes,
Which
we
is,
do.
Oh,
What, a gold and some silver?
It's
theoretically?
a gold and 1 silver.
So gold and 1.
It's 21 silver sterlings for a gilder.
Okay, and they want
Gilders
6.
are Marienburger coins. They are worth. They've got higher gold content than the rest of the coins of the empire.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
So do you want to chuck in three silver and we can get that done?
While they're like chatting, can Alamanowith just set up?
Yeah, if you want to do some busking, although we'll
Busking.
hold you here.
Well,
Oh, we're
it's
shopping.
more like every time we
Yeah,
pause,
that
I'll
sounds good.
just
Every time you
like
pause,
play a bit.
do yourself a play. One single test for that one. The coins are just sitting inside the little chest there.
Oh, that's a good sound, isn't it?
Yeah.
3 success.
Ah, sweet.
Ah,
Feel better already.
I'll tell you how much you earn once
I'm
we decide how long we're here for. Is there
Can
anything
I-
else getting bought? Yeah.
Collect her coins.
So I think at this point it is worth noting this place is patrolled.
I'll have my hat out.
And your arm. Yes, this place is patrolled. Now, I'm not saying that it's patrolled particularly well. It's patrolled by soldiers, and it's patrolled by soldiers that are dressed in the colours of the local Once Upon a teams. I don't really care. It's quite clear they're just doing their jobs at the very base minimum. They're marching around making sure that nobody is stabbing anyone else. They're making their faces shown. And are people going to get robbed? Yes. Are they going to do anything about it? Only if someone shouts really loud.
Yeah.
It's quite clear they're not really here because they want to be. Which is exactly the sort of guard you prefer.
Yes.
So if you want to do yourself a quick sleight of hand test.
Rob the guards.
If you'd like to use
Keep
a
it.
great fortune point.
Keep it.
I am not keeping an 88.
Ooh! Ooh, it's my favourite fail.
No.
If only we were in a chaos-saturated zone, things would have happened even if you did re-roll it. But we're not, sadly. We're just in a nice fair.
I mean, it's still a fail.
Oh dear! Let's see if they spot you. How many fails did you get? I mean, the chance of them spotting you are really low.
I rolled a 90.
You rolled
Oh,
90.
I thought it was a 30. I was like, yes.
Really shit.
I've got -4. What have you got? I've got 4 fails.
4 fail.
You got 4 fails as
You
well.
remember-
Okay, so
it's
Oh,
not,
wait,
it's not
no.
stressed, yeah, so...
Is it stressed?
it's not. No, you.
Oh,
got
okay.
advantage.
Then in that case, it's 2 fails.
Right, great. Yeah, you did it really badly. They don't
Uh-huh.
care. As they literally walk past you as you're sitting there like this, and pull your hand back. One of them looks at you, laughs, and carries on. That's apparently how little they care. It's not like you actually succeeded.
Right.
Yes, Birdie.
Question. Can Birdie sell clothes?
Yes, there is no particular license required to do anything. There's all manner of makeshift sellers all over the
Not your
place.
stuff. You can have your stuff back.
Your best bet would be to try and sell it to someone who is, let's say, selling themselves clothes of your type.
Yeah.
So I'm going to guess Luigi and Salvatore.
I'm guessing so, unless
Yeah,
I
that's
know
going to be
better.
your best bot for this. Your
So-
best bet for this outfit.
from the bottom of her pack, she pulls out the most ornate and gorgeous outfit you've ever seen. It is full on Middenheim
Fancy.
nobility clothing.
Right, so there's a difference between Reiklander clothing and Middenlander clothing, particularly Middenheim clothing. Reiklanders are proper. Let's just sum up really nice and simply. They go wide.
Sure.
And they go puffy. Where the Midlanders, they go slender. They're far more, in real world terms, far more medieval in terms of how much of their dress works, and lovely headdresses. But many of their women folk do not like being constricted by some of the more newer fashions of Reikland. They find it to be utterly unacceptable, largely because many of them fight a lot.
Case in point.
Indeed. And wow, you did not expect that.
No.
If the whole outfit, the corset, the headdress, the shoes.
The corset alone is probably worth around about 10 crowns.
Oh, come on now.
I want to.
Maybe we could get metal breastplate.
I want to exchange this for a different outfit of a similar type.
For the Reikland? Do you, by any chance, he says, have a wardrobe with you, Bob?
She kind of looks around. Nobody's furniture. I don't know.
Could I possibly speak to your maid? He looks at you. Right. Perhaps we should deal with this. He says, behind the curtain.
Okay.
Blooming hell!
She grips
He
her.
says as he goes behind. Blooming hell! Where'd you nab that from?
That's not to ask.
All right.
I'm
He
just-
says,
I'm just
are we
looking
going to
for
get any comeback from this?
No.
He says,
nobody's,
because fuck me.
nobody's missing it. It's just. I fancy a change of colour.
Okay, I'll admit me haggling ain't exactly up to point, but fuck me. He says, here, get out front, will ya? I could sell this to a queen. I mean, that's what they call them up there, innit? Queens, dukes, duchess. I don't know.
You're asking the wrong person.
He says, oh, this is proper stuff. Yeah, this is proper. As he inspects it, does his evaluate test, and of course is going to as lowball you as you possibly can. Now, if you're just looking for an equivalent outfit, he can give you one. The problem is the vast majority of the noble outfits that you're going to be getting from out there are deeply, let's say, big. They're not easy to carry around. You're going to be carrying.
Yeah, I don't want anything with hoops. What I'm looking for is a Midland type with just a slight
He says,
Reikland
it
vibe.
ain't going to be anything like that one. Sorry. I mean, it's going to be a lot simpler. He says, how about we do you 2 frocks?
Yeah. that's
All right,
fine.
2 frocks it is. As he says, hey, Lisa, he calls. Yes, can you please organise a lady to get 2 Midlander frocks? There's, and the complete trimmings. Organise that, please. He goes on.
Much
Nice.
appreciated.
He says, look after yourself. She'll look after you. She knows what she's doing. Anyone else got anything they're looking for before we move on from our shopping at shop faces?
Leather breastplate,
Both of the breastplate,
leather jacket,
and a quarter.
yeah, and a quarterstaff.
That's the second crit in the row for
Wow.
for determining whether they have something. Because you're a big
Birdie's
thing,
armour.
chap.
Yeah,
I was expecting no. So yeah, you can get yourself a particularly fine example of that. It's going to cost a total of 2 gold and 7 shillings for you.
Okay. Stick as well.
Pardon?
The stick. The quarterstaff.
They will give him a proper staff.
Okay.
Dick. Okay, effectively a quarterstaff in terms of the rules, and yeah, that's only going to be. I'll take you up to 3 crowns.
Okay. Can I also?
Are we haggling on that as well?
Would it?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you haggling? Are you?
Stick for an old blind man.
2 successes.
Could you? Well, I'm looking theoretically. Could you chuck a staff in there by any chance, like a walking stick?
Yeah, we've already discussed that. That's what.
No. As a walking stick, not a stick.
Oh,
but-
right. It
Yeah,
says
a cane.
A king.
You want a pimp cane?
Yeah.
No, well, no, it's not for me.
a cane.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And could it be something a bit special in terms
It
of
says-
cane?
Of course.
You want a rape?
I want to rapier in a cane.
Yeah.
Rapier is a completely different.
Okay, or a
kettle of
sword,
fish.
a sword cane, if possible.
Yeah, that one's going to be a little stick. You're only going to be looking at around about 7 shillings for that. For the very nice little cane that you're looking for there. The rapier, you're going to be looking at around about for that 9 gold.
Okay. What about like a little push daggery type thing? Like I'm looking basically.
Now
I
you're
want
down to
Lucas 2. to be able to
Now you're
deal
down to
with
2.
something. Two gold?
Yeah, 2 gold for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 gold for that.
That's not bad. Let's do that then, shall I? So what? 5 gold? Do you need?
Yep, 5 gold.
I got
So-
2 successes on haggle.
I got 12.
Wow. 6 gold. Wow. Price has gone up.
Yeah, perfect. There you are, Father. Stick. That, and then
I'm particularly
much,
pleased
by the
with
way.
that one. Yeah,
and I'll
totally.
keep the staff. Can you give Rat that for me, please? As much as possible.
He says, well, I'm terribly sorry that we don't have anything appropriate.
No,
But we do have ourselves a nice set of luggage if you wish to buy it.
No, thank you. That's fine. I'll take as is. Perfect.
And there you go, sir.
Perfect. Okay, that. Is Lucas with us?
Yeah, Lucas has been meandering around looking at the various clothes,
Right.
occasionally doing this. Oh.
Okay, perfect.
I mean, if there's anything you don't want, they could probably have it delivered to the hotel.
No, I'd quite like him to have it now, just in case. Lucas, hey.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I got you something.
Says, should I be excited?
You can
Is it you got me something like one of those horrible bandages you got me the other day? Or is it you got me something like you got me a really nice bun?
Well, I mean, I feel like a little.
He's looking at you. Is it a bun?
No, it's not a bun. It's not a bun. It's better than a bun.
Better than a bun.
Better than a bun.
Well, I'm
Also,
excited. Sir.
Those bandages would still.
I'm actually excited. Sir.
Okay, right, ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This is for you.
Oh.
And, right?
Oh.
Pull the top.
Ping. Oh.
All right. So that's if anything goes a bit wrong. I thought
Click.
after our time in the printers
Oh.
and you having to be left on your own, I was a bit worried. So
As he wipes away a small tear.
Oh,
And it's not a house. But
Very thoughtful, my love. Actually, on that, have you thought about procuring yourself some bandages?
well, I'm out of money now. So probably quite a good idea.
Never mind.
Time to go get some money then.
What about my
Thank
money
you.
making?
I have one money.
So by that point,
I've got a couple
you
of silver.
Was it? Grab yourself 3 silver.
That's what she
What
said.
about Wilfred?
no.
Is that a problem?
No, it doesn't. It's
Very
not a learning
trusting.
roll.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're covered, okay, Lucas?
Thank you.
No
Thank you.
worries. That's I should point out. Do not put yourself in danger to use that now, okay? It's purely like last.
Don't worry, sir.
I know. I do know, but
that is not something I intend to do at all.
all right.
As he bats everyone out of the way, my lord.
Crossbow pistol.
Oh, I'm
I
out of
wasn't
money.
joking. I'm not out of money. I just need you to haggle for me.
Oh no. Well, the father's better at doing
Yeah,
that.
you want me to see if they've got a crossbow pistol?
Provided you point him in the right direction.
One that you're going to be. Yeah, they do, but it's not the best quality. It looks pretty shoddy. You might want to go down somewhere else.
Let's go somewhere else. I don't like the look of that one.
oh, if we're gonna
Someone
go get
haggle.
weapons, maybe I could use some explosives.
You may.
You're going to Gnome for that, I think.
Some weapons. Can I get a cannon, please?
A tiny little one.
Have you been to Black Powder Week?
What?
Black Powder Week. When you were younger, did you go?
Black Powder Week, you are fully aware of every single winter. All of the cannons of the year that have been made by Null get stacked up and they try to fire them because
Oh,
if they
that's
fire them on Black
really
Powder Day,
cool.
they can sell it. So you find that most of them are fine. But all the ones that have been rushed at the end, they're sort of wheeling them out, putting them in carriages, some of them are limping out. They're not in a good state. All they need to do is fire it, and if they can fire it, they can sell it that year. And all of the forges of Null compete to see if they can get more fired that year than anyone else.
Wow.
And it has of late become somewhat of a party zone because, well, who wouldn't want to see all the cannons going?
Cannons. Yeah.
You may remember, my lord, there was one time where we were supposed, well, you wanted us to go to Black Powder Week, but on your father's orders, I couldn't take you there.
No, yes, I do remember it. Yes, I'd bloody love to. But no, I haven't been. Have you seen it?
Of course, I lived in Nottingham for almost a decade.
Well, you might not have gone. You can live in a place, but not there. But fantastic good. Was it good?
I think if you live at Nome, you go. But
And it's 1,000 cannons, to be fair. Is it good? Is it enjoyable?
I enjoyed myself
Excellent.
repeatedly at Black Powder Week.
Do you think you can identify a good cannon?
I was not looking at.
Lucas raises an eyebrow.
I mean, it's good to ask, isn't it, I suppose?
You interested in cannons?
No, No, just in general. Oh, for God's sake, you people.
Or is it the balls?
No. It's the plums.
I mean, it's a magnificent feat of engineering, isn't it?
It
You
is.
pump it full of that stuff, and then you give it a little bit of a poke, and it all comes flying out.
You're too innocent for this world, my lord.
So shall we try somewhere else?
I need some help from some female friends.
I am a friend.
And you're female.
I am.
That's helpful.
Oh, me too.
And so are you. I need some makeup
Twiddle
and I
thumbs.
need some hair dye.
Makeup and hair dye. I can absolutely do
No
that. I
idea
have
where to
paint.
start.
I have paint. But we shall get more.
Okay.
All right, is there anything else that needs to be picked up other than that? Just so we can finish off with our little shopping trip and move
Let's go
on to
do
the
some
fun stuff.
sports things and talk about. Let's not talk about our feelings.
It's crushing all
Cannons
deep
and
down.
sports. Alrighty, so anything else?
I
Yes.
need a set of ordinary clothes.
Set of ordinary clothes. You can
Men's
get that from
ones,
here,
fine.
and that'll only cost a couple of silver shillings.
That's fine. And I want to post a couple of letters.
Yeah, that's easily done.
And she also
Indeed, there is an entire section over the edge for dealing with post. That definitely has nothing to do with the Black Chamber up in Altdorf.
Fine.
Messengers being sent across the Empire from here, particularly if large deals are being done by any of the many merchant houses that have come here to try and sell their goods. So yes, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And how far are you sending it?
One to Altdorf,
Altdorf, pretty cheap.
one to a small village between Delbren and
Okay, a little bit more expensive. Anything else? So just 2 letters?
just those two.
Okay, 2 letters, just letters, going through the post there. That's going to be pretty cheap. You're only at, well, that's 1 shilling and 2pence.
Well, we're still at Regent Salvatore. You may well buy Gerhardt. It's a med pack.
Oh,
You have to carry it yourself.
Get yourself all the tools.
Yes.
How good are we buying? Are we buying a proper physician's kit? Where it's going to have all the physician goodies, or are you going for more an easy? I mean, if you're buying it from Luigi and Salvatore, it's always going to be relatively expensive. You can go for anything from about 5 shillings up to around about 5 gold. That will cover the gamut of choices, and then you can just keep on multiplying if you want to try and add things like gems, silver, gold.
No, he's not getting that pretty a thing. Practical.
Practical, sitting right in the middle. It'll do absolutely everything required. Around
hoard of
about,
coins.
She will spend 2 gold.
Yep, that sounds good. Got yourself an absolutely marvelous little gift there.
absolutely, Mum. Oh, anyway, thank you. This is oh look, good scalpel, nice and sharp. That's useful. That yep, nice and sharp. That's
Pump down.
good bandages, excellent.
You know, you're the one who patches it up, so I guess it makes sense.
I don't even know what this is, but it's probably quite good. I'm sure. I'll have a look at it. I'll do some research. Good, excellent. Thank you so much. Wow.
You're welcome.
A juggler juggles across from over there. Kids laugh at said juggler.
You're not
And the
throwing
distance-
mud at him.
In the distance, you can hear a roll up, roll up for the tug of war. Teams of 5, roll up for the tug of
Let's do the
war.
tug of war.
I shall watch.
That would be fun.
Sure.
Let's do it.
I'm in.
Let's do the tug of war.
Are we going to join in the tug of war?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's already 5 or 6 teams of
Funny enough.
mostly big burly blokes. Some people have been looking forward to the tug of war all year.
Just before we go, though, I'm going to get paint for Birdie.
Yeah.
and
Purchase that now. The whole list there is 3 silver shillings and 7 pence.
can-
Trust me, it's
Yeah,
3
well-
silver shillings and 7 pence unless you crit
oh, well, I will.
for any haggle test.
Do you want me
No.
to try?
Oh, yeah, go for it, just because you might.
Just in case.
Oh, wait.
No.
Well, behind the curtain, will they sell lockpicks?
Well, they sell, oh, absolutely.
Oh, let's get those.
If you want to get yourself some lock picks, I have 9 successes on my haggle test. If you want to, are you going for low, mid, or good quality? Look at my diamond lock picks. What's your plan?
No, like,
Good,
mid.
solid.
Yeah, just-
So that's only going to be 11 shillings. Pretty expensive, but not too expensive.
I mean, I'll roll a haggle anyway.
Yeah,
but
go for it. If you crit it, you probably win. Okay, so
I crit.
oh, you did not.
Yay.
Superb. Get that down to
50, but the
Nice,
the-
yeah.
I wouldn't mind knowing how many successes you get.
Well, this is 6 at the moment.
6 and 1 plus. Crit again, that'd be awesome.
79. I mean, it's one off from being worse.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can get that for just 8 shillings. It's clearly a knockoff. You point it off. You point out, pardon me, this one's clearly been stolen from folks up in Altdorf. It's even got the thieves' marks on the back, and they're like, yeah, well, fair enough, love.
I might get some changes.
And
That's
are
okay.
we best to get weapons and accoutrements closer to the jousting?
Probably.
Yeah.
The stuff that you're going to be
Because
getting
I've
from
got a
here, a
list
lot
of
of it's going to be
things.
showy, but not
Yeah,
necessarily.
I've got a list of practical weaponry.
Okay,
Like,
who's taking part in the tug of war?
I think
Oh, yeah.
everyone but
Everybody
Gerhard.
except Gerhard.
Okay, everyone except Gerhard. Right, so for our tug of war, everybody do yourself a strength test.
Before,
If anyone's got any appropriate talent, start calling them out.
so before that, we're going to have a little team huddle.
Team
And
huddle.
Leopold is going to intone a blessing of might.
Oh,
Wow.
Hands in, everyone.
Looking on, it's the priest is sitting there,
Hands in,
praying,
everyone.
hands out over the ball, and they're like, "Do you
Nice. So
No, you don't put your hand out. He does.
Oh.
Leopold and I said hands in because this blessing is range touch.
Go team.
I mean, 3 other people can also have a blessing of
Sure, I'll get
strength.
involved.
I said,
Like, I don't
go team.
I don't know who would get it because if I'm touching everyone, do
And
I
you choose. Yeah.
I choose. Well, who most needs it?
We need to talk about order.
Yeah.
Who's the strong? Who are the strongest?
Yes,
So
like
you
like
need to-
Birdie
Elric.
and Elric, and then Almenwife and Leopold. Sorry, Sage.
Alrighty.
You've all noticed that Elric, since he's been shot with tattoos,
He's
got
great,
pretty
but-
big guns. Yeah.
I mean, it's important.
Yeah, it's very important to his character.
Yeah.
Not to Dan,
Not to Dan.
just to Elric's character.
100%.
I can't stress that enough.
Alrighty, so everybody, what does your blessing do?
Basically, can reverse their next failed strength-based test.
Oh, sweet! That does give you a big advantage.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do that, I'll do my own blessing. I'm gonna be left out like that.
God's intended for their gifts to be
This is,
like
Right now,
this is
definitely
bonding
did
us
that.
together as a team, as a
Find the
fighting
laces
unit,
together. Come on, find the
preparing us for the war against the ruinous powers. This is exactly what Sigmar wanted me to use this
Is
blessing.
it stressful?
No.
6 successes.
Nice, good start.
Can we use
I
athletics
missed
for
what
this?
word.
It's
Is it an
going to be strength.
Strength.
for this one.
Just-
Yeah, it's
yeah,
going to be
strength.
strength. I'm not going to do it.
Oh,
think it's a
another crit for my praise test.
Okay, I mean, what
It's just
what blessing are you doing?
on mic so I can reverse the strength.
Oh, sweet! You got blessing might as well. Nice.
So that's
She's going to get it anyway. She
That's
whispers
good.
to herself. Screw you, Sigmar.
Just didn't roll enough.
So, how did we all do?
2.
With our 2,
6.
6,
0 but a pass.
Yep.
5
5.
with
Oh.
2 fortune points.
And I'll
Strength 27, here we go.
straight
You can't-
You can't spend 2.
All right.
0.
Trade 1.
It's
So you
fine.
could have boosted it. No, it doesn't
No,
matter.
okay.
Yeah.
The only way to re-roll is to
So it was a fumble
take
then.
corruption.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You can avoid that.
I'm not going
I
to
mean,
corruption
that's
for a tug of war.
But do you
It's the
really want?
perfect thing.
Do you want Birdie to be the one to lose the tug of war for the team?
It looks like it. She's going to
Sorry, do you?
I'm just saying.
bomb.
This is Andy Leesk. This isn't.
This is me.
Yeah, you're slipping on your bum. So you got 6, you got 2, you completely
These
fumbled.
new boots.
I got 0 but a
0,
pass.
and what did you get? I didn't hear it.
I got 0 but the pass.
Okay, superb. Right. So on the other side, right. So let's see how this particular test goes. As you all got the big burly blokes are
Look at 'em.
kind of laughing because what we got ourselves a skinny priest. We've got ourselves a tiny
very
girl.
tall, though.
Yeah, skinny priest. Okay, stupid
bad
little
for
wizard.
tug
This is
of
the
war.
craziest tug of war team
A
ever.
really thin
A really thin elf wearing some sort of green and gold motley thing at the end. And Birdie, who
Noble
the second you dig in, immediately slips on her back, collapses on her back, knocks out your legs for a moment from behind. Oh, he does not look happy as your bum
I play to
slides
win.
along. And there's a heave, as you slide Bubbleyes along. And you dig in and hold. All you manage to do is hold. Neither side has won. So another
Can
catch
I-
from everyone, please.
Can I do a leadership test?
Oh, of course you
That
can.
Key pivotal moment.
Do your leadership test.
Okay, perfect. Come on, everybody,
Spend a
put your
fortune
back
point.
into it.
You're looking way fucked. The guns are out.
This isn't smug.
Oh no!
I spent a fortune point.
No!
An 88.
3 successes.
Oh,
Did you? No,
can I decide what
are you?
happens?
Oh, you can start that process. Go.
Can I just check before that? Did you remember that you've got the blessing on?
Yeah, so I reversed my 88,
No,
but it's
but-
still an 88.
But what did you roll before the first time?
Like 90 something.
It was like
Not enough to
not
pass.
90 low number.
Yeah.
Even with advantage.
Yes.
Oh, so I can
You're
reverse
good,
that.
yeah, so you can
Yeah.
have it.
So,
Yeah, it's like-
well, I need my rolls around.
0 successes.
0,
3 successes.
3.
0 successes leadership.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's going to be
I'm
like
inspired the other guys.
floating around in there.
Sir, you can do it.
Thanks.
Try the leadership
He's
test
like,
on you.
Oh, he's like, what would that even do?
Not with that
Yeah.
roll, literally nothing. I tried. So,
5.
oh, nice. And
88.
It's not good.
so you said you wanted to start that particular process off.
There's got to be some level of build-up of anger from being kicked and having a quite successful tug first.
Come on now.
So whether he means to or not, there's going to be a build-up of actually.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh,
be the right-
fuck. Oh, what I just rolled.
Yeah, technically we didn't lose that.
Actually hilarious.
Everybody falls down.
So, he pulls and he pulls, and he's getting angry because you're not winning, you got knocked out, and he starts to levitate. Oh,
That's the
Wait.
good help.
which
happens.
really doesn't help with the whole
Oh,
digging
he doesn't
into
stop.
and he's
Yeah, but-
yanking on it, yanking on that rope, pulling, but you've got no real purpose. But purchase, pardon me, with your feet approximately.
No, I've got
6
no
inches off
purpose
the
either,
ground.
Andy. I don't understand that.
Neither.
What am I doing with my life?
Birdie can't help but see that. He's directly in front of you as you're like, what? As he's lifted off the ground, the flare of magic down his arms is clear. He's getting frustrated. He's clearly getting angry as heave! They heave you right over the line.
Oh well.
And Elric keeps going.
Like a balloon.
Nice one.
A child's pride.
My home planet needs me.
We spend the entire festival just holding on to the string with you up the top.
Elric. A
42
smack of mud.
wounds.
Splat.
Oh,
Which go the youths.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Well done. I'm going to guess that he falls over and slings mud at his mate by mistake. Which? And they all look. Which? Because clearly you're the reason that he fell over. As you stand there about that high off the ground like you're some sort of
Trying to
petty
push
magician
himself.
doing a really bad stage trick.
Yeah.
Can we grab hold of his ankles?
No, it's okay.
Can we
This
walk
can
around the
happen.
ground?
I'll be fine.
Is this going to keep happening now? You're a proper wizard.
It could. They said that it might happen.
His loud voice, it's fair to say, carries across the crowds who have begun to gather with a certain amount of wide-eyed shock.
You there, you
A
there.
guard says,
I know or something.
a guard calls out, Oi, do you have a legitimate reason to be using magic in this here? Were you cheating?
No. How is flying cheating?
I'm not a wizard.
Or-
He says, I'm no wizard. I don't know how you might have turned into some sort of...
No, this is just the show. I am the mystic musician and the mistress of melody, and this is my assistant. Come and see our show later. We will be near Luigi and Salvatore.
Oh, that's a charm test if ever I saw one.
I'm not her
Can I
assistant.
assist?
No. If anything, we're partners.
Can I assist? with
Is
that?
he attracted
Yeah, you
to,
wish to do something nice.
creatures in green?
That's his king.
You got him perfectly.
Once less.
I'm going to dice off for that because it's fair to say that creatures in green are not a standard, let's say, kink. If I roll a 10, I'm going to say sort of yes.
Good. Then it's 7 successes
Holy crap!
And one from me.
and 1.
Oh, okay, 8.
Because we're both attracted. So
So's Elric, if that helps.
that's true.
Here
got
you are.
flirting.
You're all so bloody pretty. I
We are.
forgot how pretty you
Except for
are.
Scar.
Well,
Scarface
he's
over
my
there.
beautiful assistant. I already explained that.
As amigos.
My robe comes up just a little bit.
Fair enough.
I've sewed a seam in.
He folds his arms. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. He says, so when you're playing,
12th bell.
the way you win. Well,
Yeah, what? 12th bell.
yeah, no. Well, right. Where are you playing?
We'll be near Luigi and Salvatore.
Says, you need a license to be up there.
Oh. Well, where can we play without a
He says,
license?
I recommend going down by Southern section stage. He says,
Excellent.
if you
That's
sp-
where we'll be.
If you speak to Marta there, she deals with getting folks up on stage. You should be on stage. As the other one who'd called out to your voice says, oh yeah, but shouldn't we, sir? And he goes, no.
It's okay, I'll come down.
It's just a third
Like toes.
Reach the toes down.
Yeah.
I'm totally standing like
Can we
normal.
just help him on either side walk along?
Can I hook my staff onto something and just...
Oh, that's a good one.
Birdie's quite a bit taller than you, so can she just lean
A
on your
lot
shoulders
taller.
and your...
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult to pull him down. He's not exactly flying. And you hear a call out, anyone want to try climb the grease pole?
No.
Only
Yes. Push me towards the floor.
Only happens when you're self-fulfilling and
What
you
I'll
reach
do
the top.
is Elric will tug his robe down just a little bit so the hem is just on the ground and he'll just meander.
Being
Dracula
dragged across
style.
by Birdie.
Yeah.
And
Or
you're
punt it
flat.
with his hat.
Yeah, punch yourself.
Totally normal.
You
Nothing
touch
seen.
ground just as you arrive.
Oh.
Oh.
Good pull.
And Tommy says, you ready for it, sir?
No, I was just on a walk.
How greasy does the pole look?
It definitely looks shiny.
What's it made of?
Fahrenheit is made of wood.
And greasy.
Oh.
Would it count as a tree?
Schaffenfest would not count as a tree, no.
Shame.
The arboreal talent will not be picked out by this particular wooden pole.
I don't know, by definition, it's made of wood and it's vertical.
It's a tree corpse,
Oh,
but
I'm not
not a
touching
tree.
it.
Yeah.
She's not touching it.
Yeah.
Now she's realised it's a tree corpse.
Yeah, it is indeed a tree corpse.
The spirit is screaming in agony.
No, it's gone.
Oh.
There isn't even a spirit. As you said earlier, spiritually dead, you may.
This is awful.
I told you.
Just look at this is awful.
Walk away.
I'm sorry, Mum. He says, anyone else want to swap the grease pole? He calls out.
Oh.
You pass by a vendor of eels.
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 Eels. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The eels are being sold in 3 separate ways. One is all cooked, pickled up, along with some mash with some lovely liquor. 2 is a bit more unique. It's little eels that are alive that you just...
That sounds like something.
yeah, that sounds like something to do. It comes along with its own little bit of jelly that it sits in, and it sits there wriggling, and you can use the jelly to help it slip down.
Okay.
It is, according to the sign that sits above it, a delicamissimo.
It's number 3.
You're not entirely sure what delicamissimo means, but it definitely means something to whoever
I
wrote
think
it.
it means vomit until the end.
It may. The third is on a stick. Its mouth sitting at the end,
Yeah.
and underneath it says, "Don't eat the teeth."
You've got to try everything at least one time. haven't you?
Shall I?
No.
I should back for you, sir.
Oh, thank you, Lucas. Get yourself one as well.
And he says, I'll have one of just a little mash, thank you. He gets a little stick. There you go, sir.
Right.
As he looks on eagerly.
Eric has looked
As
aside.
What is he eating?
I believe
as
it's,
he says, what you need to do
Yeah.
is you scoop it up in your hand like so. So you get the jelly, and then you slurp it
right,
all.
nice and quick.
Yeah,
No.
well, you need the jelly. You've not got enough of the jelly.
Oh,
yet.
right, okay. Chew it? Chew? Do I chew?
No, right,
Don't chew.
Don't chew.
Is Gerhard
feel
wearing
like
his
you
lovely
should
gloves during
Don't
this?
chew.
But it's alive. We're going to be just wriggling around in there.
It's quartz bottle. Just go right down your throat.
I know that, but if it's alive, it's just going to,
Don't you worry. Your belly knows what's what.
Okay.
It will lay eggs.
Well, what?
It will lay eggs.
Well, I suppose it's the gift that keeps giving.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if it's a gift when it's
You-
coming out the other side.
You'll be full for weeks.
3, 2, 1.
Do yourself an endurance
This
test.
is the
No, actually, I'm going to make it a cool test.
Yeah.
Given what you're doing.
88.
This is the most
You've just
disgusting
eaten a
thing.
demon.
It's like alien.
Right, so that's 92, which is obviously not going to do the job. Uh,
Are you going to re-roll or are you going to take your 92?
no, I'm eating it's not worth it for a live small eel. So,
goes
7
in.
fails.
It goes round about a little bit and it goes right back again down onto the ground where it flops around in the mud. Oh, sir, would you like me to fetch for you, sir?
No. I thought it would be weird and interesting, but it was just
jelly.
weird.
The jelly sort of tasted of... You're trying to think of a nicer word than urine.
Right.
Eel
No.
poo.
Yes. I don't think I was ready for this jelly.
Your people. You just.
I mean,
Anyone else up for the eel challenge?
it's a challenge. Oh, I know it's a challenge now. Now we have to do it again. No, it's a challenge. No, I don't want to. Just out of curiosity.
How much is that?
It's
yeah, it's money.
it's not very much. It's only 6
That makes sense.
I'll give it a go.
Yes, buddy.
pence.
I've eaten worse recently.
Yeah, totally. You've eaten much worse recently.
Crap.
Yeah, check out the stream to know exactly what she put in her mouth. That didn't come out with it.
That was
No,
Alamenowi's stream.
Hold on.
no, that's for the OnlyFans, LAWhammer.
Okay, do you test? It is indeed a cool test. You shouldn't fail this, right?
Given how I'm rolling, 2 successes.
And it goes down. It goes down really easily. It's just gone. Just like that.
It's all
There's
right.
that smattering of parts from around. And it's gone. You barely tasted it. It's just gone. Was that it?
I don't see the.
Oh, saltiness in the back of your mouth.
All right.
Didn't tickle the.
Oh, the Schaffenfest.
Okay, that's fine. You just couldn't.
Maybe you had a particularly wriggly one.
Probably, yeah. That's
Yeah,
yes. That's
thunder
what it was.
Lively.
Oh,
I think
No, you don't.
oh,
He can hear the thunder.
I think the jousting's starting.
Oh, really?
I can hear hoofs.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's the jousting. That one.
shall we go and see it?
no, probably. It's
Did it
always-
say the elect account of Middenlands?
Yes, well.
Forces, giant
Yeah.
knights here. Is
Yeah.
that what it was?
Are you heading in that
We
direction?
knew that.
As you make your way up there, you pass by what you believe is probably the legal centre, where you may have been dragged off if you've been caught for stealing something.
What?
As we're going, like, throughout this whole time, can we have been gently gossiping to see if we can procure that weird root? Because I'm imagining it's not just like sitting on a stand somewhere.
I think that's
Weirdridge
fair.
dog, right?
And I think it's just generally fair as we make our way through the stalls. As we're speaking to some people, we're engaging with some things, trying out, throwing some balls at some stuff. Oh God, I wish I hadn't said that. Given the way the session's going, you can throw your balls wherever you want.
Plums everywhere.
Yeah, plums everywhere. But regardless, I think it's fair that you all grab yourself a gossipy test, and I shall pass you some bits of gossip that you'll pick up along the way as well, depending on how well you do or don't do.
Well, etiquette criminal help.
The etiquette criminal will not help in this particular case, although it will help you spot criminals.
Should have fortune point that.
Nah,
It's not an 88, but
it's fine.
I rolled 80,
it's
so
a normal fumble, 99.
You.
I'll probably something undignified will happen. I'll
That's
fortune point
exactly what I was about to say.
it. I'll fortune point it.
I was so looking forward to him speaking to a pole.
That would have been fine. I'd have been all right with that.
Elric has 4 fails, so his kind of idea of
Nothing for Eric.
Go over. Did you see I was floating over there?
I shall pass you
What
over
you going
these
away?
2 pieces. That's for you.
Okay.
You mean?
Anyone else got any roll?
Are they
Five
cigarettes?
successes.
Wish I-
There you go. We're all too short. 5
I'm gonna
successes, you
reroll.
say. There you go. You.
Oh, I crit.
Whoa!
Nice.
Do you want me to give her some of mine?
No.
She just used everything.
How many successes in total, please?
4 plus 5.
Plus 5.
No, 5 in total.
Take your time. There's a long walk. See if anyone can reach that. We don't need someone to grab.
Would we
Thank
be
you.
carousing?
We're reaching the point where we're drinking. If you choose to be drinking.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. With your lovely stein filled up with a little bit of beer as you're going, or are we going for a nice bit of wine?
White wine.
Well, of course. Because
Too late in the day. Too early in the day.
yes, you can add that on then.
Tell us that we've got sort of like
How many successes?
5.
We pass that over to.
We've got Schaffenfest 89 sort of mugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
12.
12.
Yeah,
Okay, Schaffenfest
you can,
12.
everyone can buy themselves a stein from the Schaffenfest.
Commemorative mug.
They only cost, well, if you buy yourself a cheap wooden one, that only costs like threepence. But if you're buying yourself a good, solid, awesome stein, it can cost upwards of like 5-6 shillings, depending on how much you want to spend. There are all manner of examples being sold at all manner of stalls. So if you want yourself a particularly fine example, yes. If you want yourself a fine example with fake gemstones all over it, absolutely. The price just keeps on going up. But again, you guys have a nice cheap one for only threepence if you wish.
Very cheap.
As we're heading towards the jousting,
Yes.
Daddy is looking out for a shrine.
Wise. Yes. Of Ulrich. Yeah, you're going to see that particularly. We'll get there when we get there. The jousting lists.
I didn't get my gossipy bits.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that you passed.
Yeah.
How many did you get?
4. Assuming the Sigma it's 4.
There'll be some Sigmarites there, yes. We're in Reikland, so I say some. As far as I can throw.
I'll use my stick.
So the jousting lists are surrounded by folks. There's an entire wooden stand built so that everybody can watch from there. Presumably the royal family, because we have ourselves the Electric Count of Middenland here, is down at the far end over there in the high box. Presumably he is being hosted by the local Graf, if anyone knows him. You do. You have met the local Graf a couple of times when you were younger. Wilhelm, he is a particularly scary man because when you met him, you were young. It's funny seeing him at a distance because you can, even though you're milling through the crowds, you can see him sitting up high. He's got himself a large goblet, standing up, bald head, looking out over and pointing at the thunder, which you can't quite see from where you currently are.
What's his family name?
Once upon a team.
Oh, right.
House upon a team.
Yeah, of course it is.
I thought you said once upon a team. I was like,
So, the jousting's particularly difficult to see. It's one of those events that you can sort of catch, but because there's so many people who want to see it, it's very difficult to get up close. You do have methods of pushing through crowds if you wish to do so, don't we, Mr. Wizard? We've got ourselves a blind priest. We've got ourselves someone who has no real problems with seeing over the vast majority of these humans because they're a full head taller than everyone else. But for your good self, they're tiny.
I'm going to feel a little bit hypocritical using a blind priest to get a better view.
I know.
That's how that feels.
Funny. From here, as you get close, you get your first real vision. He is an ogre, after all. The ogre career. As we're stepping forward, in the distance, there are presumably important people. And suddenly, it's like getting hit in the center of the face by a sword.
Oh.
It's full length. Wallop!
Oh.
It really hits hard. A single spiral rune right against your forehead. And that's your vision.
Is there detail of what that rune is?
Other than what I just said, a squarish spiral.
Square spiral.
Lucky you. Hey, I get important visions. Right, so as he says something along the lines of timber and collapses backwards, it's a press of people, so it's actually quite difficult to fall over. What are we doing? It's particularly difficult to see much with the joust, sadly.
Holding on very tightly.
Yeah, I imagine you're holding on tightly to your purse.
Are they? Do they do the whole sort of like coat of arms so everybody can at least see like those bits which are held up, right?
Yep.
I'm going to pick meat pie up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get it squashed.
Good move. Where is meat pie? Oh, you know.
Can we see the? Can we see the like the tilting order of the day?
It's too distant over there. You got
Balls.
acute sense sight?
No.
The answer is no.
Okay. Bugger.
There's a
Guess we'll
help
never see it then.
Well, he'll have to tell me what this is. I don't just like magically look.
No, that's true.
This is about things.
Can anybody see anything? Like I can see nothing right now, and it's rubbish.
What would you
I don't know
like
what
me
you
to
mean.
look for?
If you could describe to me the
Heraldry.
thank you on the tilting lists and see who's up against who.
The tilting list.
Yes,
Right.
it should look like sort of small shields next to other small shields.
right down at the far end. And you can see a host of heraldic devices. You obviously can't pick one from the other. And a variety of small names, half of them in classical, half of them in Reichspiel. You can do yourself a lower heraldry check as she starts spinning off various heraldic devices.
Well, I'm just looking for elector count based stuff, right? Because that's who we're here to see, and we know that he's jousting. So,
Can I assist?
if you wish.
Because I have
Um,
heraldry.
You won't be jealous.
And it's not really an
yourself,
assistant type
Okay.
role. I mean, no,
She might
I
know
would go-
things
no,
that
yeah,
he
no,
doesn't know.
totally.
Right,
That was nonsense.
Especially for
Yeah,
Midlands.
Might be,
Yeah,
might not be.
totally. Of course it is.
Yeah.
So, successes?
8.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow.
Doesn't really
Right, so
help.
you,
Thank God.
with a small bit of advice from Lucas, who knows all of the houses, so he can identify the ones that you don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, hang on. Lucas,
because
no, I know. Lucas, I've got it. Don't worry about it.
there's a variety of largely Karaburger
Right.
families
Yeah.
from the south of Middenland. Karaburg is the, for want of a better description, capital of Middenland. But they're all from the same Princeton.
Right.
In comparison, on the other side, they are all from the duchy, just upon a team. So it's clearly they've got out all of the houses that swear to them and pulled them together for a big joust. There's in total only 7 actual nobles there. The rest of them are a variety of important household folks. So no Elector Count jousting. Perhaps not a big surprise.
Okay.
Nor is any of the Elector Count's family jousting. That's a little bit more of a surprise.
Yeah. There's no like representation or anything like that.
No, and no one's standing in for them either. It looks like on day 1, the Schaffenfest goes on for 3 days.
Oh, right.
There's no great names to be seen.
Where's the headliner? Typically in these things.
When?
Yeah.
Normally on the last day they do the big things.
Right. Okay.
But you can be pretty much convinced that there's nothing happening today
Right.
that's
And
desperately worth seeing.
Wilhelm was not accompanied by anyone where he was seen, was he? We said we saw him as you come in.
Yeah, he as in
He's in like a royal box.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
upon a time.
So we could notice Wilhelm, but like, would anyone
Everybody else.
recognize?
The people with him.
Yeah,
you don't know the rest of the family, you only know Wilhelm.
Okay.
but like, no one would know what Leopold looks like, for example.
No one's
No.
met him. No one's met him. Just had to double check my memory there.
Interestingly enough, no one of real import today jousting. I mean, we can watch for fun, but it's not really going to have any kind of big, political hoo-ha or impact in the wider world. But I mean, if you want to have a look, it's always a good laugh. But obviously, we have to kind of get to a position where we can see. And it's this way, Father. Yeah, there you go.
Birdie.
I mean, it's just backs of people's heads right now.
There might be a job for you. I heard the sewers are unpatrolled just now. If he continues not to pay, you might need to go down there and get some money.
Well, That reminds me, we need to write a contract.
That's a lovely, nice bit of new armour that you're wearing there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, very nice.
I wouldn't want to go down the sewers and get it messy, so
What? I don't understand what I'm paying for.
me putting my life ahead of yours, I believe. My lord.
Oh, right, in general. Oh, okay, I understand. Sure. Well, no, you need to write that up. That is true. But if you want to get some extra money on the side, hey, look, I'm not going to stop you. There's no...
I think the guilders here might have something to say about it if I start muscling in on their turf.
So what's the plan? Are we going to go sit down? Are we going to go chase something? Oh, pardon me.
No, the town council has stopped all sewer patrols. There is no turf.
Oh.
The sewers are unpatrolled. And people say that things are starting to creep up down there.
Ooh.
Counterpoint. Back home, we get really, really drunk on this day. So
I mean, I've already got
his plan.
I've got my mug. Well, we've all got mugs.
I did not buy
not
a
much
mug.
going
You
on
didn't
in
buy
the
a mug?
jousts.
No. Has everyone else bought a mug?
Did he not buy one for everyone?
I intended
Oh, did
to
you?
buy... Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
thank
so
you.
everyone's got
I do
that.
have a mug.
You bought cheap ones.
I thought mine had rubies.
You can say that if you wish.
I told the father.
Yes.
So you make your way back down towards the drinking tents where we can possibly share some rumours that we've recently picked up. Make your way past, again, the centre law tents. And now there's someone in the stocks. It appears the day has already begun. The first criminals are making themselves known. This criminal doesn't look like much of a criminal, though. It's a dwarf, sitting looking particularly unhappy with himself. As he sees you go by, and he says, "Hey, my debt."
How much is your
And
debt?
underneath him, he's got a sign that says "drunkard" spelt wrong. "Pay my debts. 2 shillings."
I will pay your debt.
His face
Make it
literally
big.
lights up.
That's a good thing to do.
Of course it is. Can I take change?
If you wish to go into the tent, you'd like to pay the debt. But as he looks at you, he says, "You'd like to pay the debt."
Yes, I would like to pay the debt.
Well, we've got 3. All right. 2 shillings.
There's not enough shillings to get change. You have 2
Just a
shillings.
ball.
We got ourselves a new
I
backpack.
didn't do
Did
that.
you not print them out? Oops. You
That
brought more
is
coins for this
Lindsay.
very reason. Anyway,
I'll
debt
give
is
you my
paid.
debt.
And you've got yourself a new dwarf friend
I know.
who sits and looks at you and says, "You don't by chance have another one for a drink, do you?"
Hmm.
He sounds about as undwarfy as you've ever heard a dwarf. Go on.
No, I'm sorry. I'm all out of shillings. I bought your freedom with them.
All right. Anyone else got, just a couple of pfennigs for a drink?
Father, would dwarfs normally be this drunk so easy?
What?
I must be
drunk. Yeah.
When did he start?
In my limited experience with Dara, she seemed to be able to hold
Oh,
herself.
yeah,
I
definitely.
mean, Leopold will in Casalid say, perhaps you've had enough.
He says, "What's that?
Like repeats himself.
What's that?" He says, "Sorry, I don't speak that." He says, "Oh, you got, just a bit for a drink."
Do you have family in this town?
He says, "No, my wife's dead."
I am sorry to hear that. I will give you 2 pfennigs for a drink.
Oh, thanks.
That is sad.
You are a lifesaver. He says, "May your ancestors watch over you."
And
And he
you.
goes off with his 2 shillings and waiting.
That is the saddest thing I have ever seen, and surely a sign that the world is crumbling.
He's forgotten his ancestors.
Exactly. I have never seen such a thing in all my days.
I
52 years.
must
So-
say, I'm not entirely up to spec on dwarfish culture.
It is not that.
No?
He didn't even speak his mother tongue.
Is that what you were speaking? It's well, no, I don't. I mean, I just started going.
Well, how
Exactly.
did he know?
Yeah. It's quite a beautiful
I
town,
have been
really.
lecturing him on it for literally years. I
Well,
don't
you
know
know,
why.
he's
Don't worry,
But he does not pay
University,
attention.
don't know.
Oh yes, but I didn't sort of spend that much time with them. If I'm completely honest, they sort of kept themselves. That's what I found.
I'll be mother and go get the bit. He says, "I'll go
Good.
get a picture."
Good
He
mother.
says, "Go find yourselves a seat. I'll bring a picture over."
All right, lovely stuff.
Make way for the Lord. He says, "We'll give you a cake around. Make way. Thank you very much. Make way. You out. No, that's mine."
I might have regretted doing that.
You've armed
You
him now.
very much made his day, though, Marlon.
Yeah.
I've never heard him happier.
He comes back in relatively swift order with 2 pitchers of beer. As he lays it down, he goes, there we go, and starts pouring.
Schaffenfest 12!
And he says, good, 2 dear friends.
Aw.
Lovely stuff.
Schaffenfest is certainly something as you're sitting in the corner of a particularly busy beer tent. So does anyone have any plans for what they'd like to do? I saw the Midden Ball. And not that I'm obviously going to play, but I certainly wouldn't mind seeing, whatever it is that they do. That would be a thing.
Well, I've heard that they are selling mutated horses. You wanted a horse? Maybe we can get a good deal.
Now, can I just? I mean, I shouldn't have to say this, but under no circumstances can anyone buy a mutated horse.
Mutation is legal now. I've heard repeatedly today, not only has the Emperor decreed that it is legal, he has actually decreed it is a blessing from Sigmar.
Yes, legacy.
Mm.
apparently.
What?
And that it's now
That is-
legal as well.
Speaking as the person here closest to Sigmar, that is untrue.
It's, I mean, you
And
say that.
I also don't believe that the Emperor has even said that. We would have heard that. The rumors don't travel faster than we travelled. These rumors are being spread deliberately.
I actually find, interestingly enough, lies tend to be able to run around the world before the truth has got its boots on.
Impressive metaphor, no.
Yeah.
It's a load of bollocks, but it's an impressive metaphor. my lord.
I mean,
I don't understand though how. So you had a scar on your face and it went away, and that was bad.
Mm. But
And you're-
that's. I mean,
According to you,
I actually didn't think it was that
No,
bad.
it was
I
bad
mean, you were
according to the
you're the one who scarred him
picked up
again.
and
You stabbed him
And
in
then,
the eye.
but your eyes got burned out,
Mhm.
and
That's
that's all
fine.
right.
So
I don't
let's
understand.
put your
Because-
eyes back.
That
How is that not? How is that not?
because I enacted a ritual. I prayed to Sigmar.
You prayed your eyes off.
I did. I
Oh
did.
my god! I thought
prayed
something
to Sigmar,
had happened to you when you were arrested.
More I prayed to Ulrich, if
Oh my
truth be
God.
told.
So you did this to yourself.
Yes.
So that's all right. Right, I see.
Mm.
In order to rid myself from the deception of this fallen world around us that is rife with the corruption of the very
Schaffenfest
stuff
12!
of the...
Can I just say that if she's going to go on and say we're all mutants and this is the end, that I'm going to need to be drinking something stronger. Because
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here and being told, well, you're a mutant, I'm not because I'm a brilliant elf and we're all fine. No,
No, it is
not
because-
having it.
It is because you are physical creatures and we are reflections of the Aether.
Oh, of course, yeah, totally.
I can physically see. I mean, look.
Yes.
I disprove thee thus.
Yes, that is. No, I am not.
Is everybody now poking out anyway?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
What's
It's
going
fine.
on right
Give us your hand.
See, we're just pumping nothing, right?
Would you like a plum to join in?
But you are physical. Like we are touching you, and
No.
you are here.
But that does not mean I am physical.
You create footprints when you walk.
But that does not mean I am physical.
Do you have a definition of what you think physical is?
Yes, I do.
I hear it, please.
Human.
Humans are physical. Well, hang on.
And
My
I
lord,
only
have you ever
do-
argued with a child?
My lord, Reichspiel is not her first language.
Oh, right.
Once
What
again,
you have to
she's-
understand is often she's saying something, but she's saying something completely different.
Well, no, exactly. But you ask to find out. You have to ask more questions.
True. Just be careful of arguing sophistry with someone for whom this isn't their native language.
This is fantastic for me.
You're
I
being
honestly,
so rude.
I can. I know.
I'm not being rude. I'm attempting to explain that the words.
Hit him!
Words. There is also the fact that you are, by your own admission, an avowed liar. So we ought not to
I
take.
have not said that.
Yes, you have.
Wow.
She just proved
Wow.
So-
Why?
Okay. No. So right. If you're not physical, what's your definition of being not physical?
Being an elf.
Right.
This is gonna go around in circles.
No, this is useful. This is very useful. Right. Okay. Look at some wine.
It's like
So-
it's like arguing with an articulate child, my lord.
It's fine. It's good. I'm enjoying it. So
Articulate child?
Only you.
Sensed your outrage. Articulate child.
what
You
about-
don't know anything. All your wisdom is received from generation after generation. There are hundreds of generations between you and Sigma.
I think she's drunk.
No.
Could well be.
My parents fought in the Great War.
Were they like 60 something? If you're 50 now,
No,
she's like, if she's 50 years old, how old are your parents?
older. Of course.
Wow.
What about, okay, so I'm fascinated by this physical, non-physical thing. What about like is there anything else that's non-physical except elves?
Yes.
Okay, example of that. What would that be?
Gods.
So elves and gods are in the same category as far as.
What
Of
about
course.
my fox?
Your fox. Yes, exactly.
What are you talking about?
I have never seen a
We've
fox
never
with
seen
you,
it.
May.
Exactly.
We thought it was an imaginary friend.
But the elves are the children of the gods. Of course, we are closer to them than you.
So you're children of Sigmar.
No.
Well,
He
I'm just
came
saying
later.
he's a god, right?
Quite.
Are you sure?
Well,
Well, that's what the churches say.
Yes, I am.
hang on. No, is that because he was a man and then
I mean, my order. Different orders disagree, but my order believes that his godhood began on the day that he walked through the sacred flame in midnight.
Okay.
Right.
When was that?
That was when he was trying to, having conquered the Chitognans but not won their loyalty. That was his way of proving to them that he was a worthy leader. Everyone else who walks in doesn't come back
Oh,
out.
he.
He did.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
But he wasn't a god before then.
She's not sorry.
So, wow. I wonder who he is.
Talking to elves is like trying to talk to a dog.
confused.
I have a headache.
Or an articulate toddler.
I take it yes. I don't mean to insult you, Miss Salamedoite, or your choice of clothing. That I think I may require more beer. He says, "Are we going to do anything else this afternoon? Because I should like to actually see something. Or possibly have my fortune told."
I'd rather do anything else,
I mean,
to
I
be
could do
honest.
that.
I did hear one thing that was concerning. Someone was talking about how their cousin recently returned from Altdorf, and they had different colored hair, and it could have been just dye, but what if it wasn't, and they were changed on their way back?
Much like the scar.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
maybe there's
Anything
something
wrong
in
with
the canal water.
I was speaking to a
Or something
wizard
like that.
when I was in Outdoor, and he hinted at some things that at the time I did not realize the significance of. But now in hindsight, I think he may have been warning me of the presence of, well, something that would cause coincidence to increase.
Don't say anything
I will not say
particular.
anything more. You know of what I speak.
Badly, I do.
I was buying beer,
Yes.
and
Great
they
idea.
said trout mercenaries. We're heading south.
Oh, God's sakes.
So, I thought I'd bring some, wonderful news to the table too.
Well,
Wouldn't you rather just watch Beaten Ball?
I'd heard there was like fiery demons flying around in the sky to the east of it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Right, well, tomorrow it's going to rain. How about that?
Well, that might put out the fiery demons.
Exactly, so there you go. Ticks that box, doesn't it?
And just sodden demons.
I've got a question.
Steaming demons.
What are
around
the
the beer.
Queen Deus?
Anyone got lore theology?
Deus.
Lore theology roll.
No.
Then you're just stuck with your classical, which is 5 gods.
5 gods.
Quindeus.
5 gods.
Because apparently there's another edict come from the Emperor. and says that mutation has been uncovered to actually be the work of the Quindeus, whoever the heck they are. Apparently, the practice of exiling or slaughtering those unfortunate enough to carry it is purely because of their appearance is illegal. So we can't go around killing mutants and punishable by death.
I heard that more than once.
Oh,
The-
good.
the-
You're here from the
edict
next table. I
changed.
can't believe it's punishable by death.
Yeah, no, I've
I heard that
heard that
too.
one as well.
Yeah.
That too.
I've heard nothing.
You've
But I'm not. I'm against it. I tell
head above
you,
the crowd.
I'm against it. Mutants are mutants.
Well, indeed.
Punishable by death, though, says the next table. What's up? Looks at you. Oh, sorry.
Well, I mean, so as far as that's concerned, then it's well, if the elves get involved, it's everybody.
It's really hard to square it though, because apparently there was a hamlet that was overrun by mutants and beastmen from the forest, and all that was left was bits.
Weren't we there?
It's,
Yes,
is
we know
that not
which
us?
one that is. No,
Yeah,
no,
that
but
sounds
I mean,
familiar.
That sounds altogether too familiar, actually.
Just
is that not
Stust? Does anyone know what that is?
dust?
No, that wasn't us.
no, that was a different hamlet that was overrun
Right.
by beastmen.
Okay.
And
Assuming that the rumour's accurate.
Oh, I did hear something that you will be interested in, Father. Father Huss, a northern priest, passed through Bergenhafen a month ago, and people were marveling that someone in the north would worship Sigma.
It's,
Or theology.
I mean, my order is literally based in Midnight.
But no one really knows of you, do you?
5 suggestions.
Oh, yeah. You've heard of him. He was in your potential order of choice, Silverhammer. And he is an Nordlander. Yeah, indeed. Heard of him up in Midland.
Father
Roll
Huss.
away.
Huss.
Huss. Oh, Father Huss.
I
Hadn't I met him?
don't think you have. Or if you have, I have no recollection of what was said about it. So let's just say maybe. We can cover that one later.
But was it not enigmatically?
Yes.
Well, looking at the wrong direction.
Fascinating. Look at that.
Do we need to meet? Well, will it be useful to know that the counselor might be like, I don't know, like a vampire?
more vampires.
I
But that
got one.
wasn't.
Oh no, that didn't happen.
What councillor?
Did you get a name?
What made you think? What made you think?
Mr. Acula?
A doctor.
Her, Doctor.
Yeah, her Acula.
Tugan? Tugan? Yes, he's rearranged all of their meetings so that they're at nighttime.
Maybe he's just busy in the day.
I mean, maybe, but like, why?
It does seem like a strange, policy to put out there. I only meet people when the sun's down or at nighttime. Yeah, bit bizarre.
It was the town council that stopped the patrolling of the sewers,
Right.
and they're dark, so
And that is here, the council here.
So we have uncovered a vampire using the sewers for the nocturnal storage.
Now, just so I'm clear, are vampires mutants or are they still not okay?
They're definitely still not okay.
Right.
What does the Emperor have to say on it? You don't want to go against
I
good
don't
old
know,
Carl.
but I can tell you what Sigma has to say about it.
So I think we need to make a little bit of a decision around this in general, because ultimately there is a bit of a debate around whether we basically stick with Sigma, and at this moment in time, that representation, Leopold, is you, and very much willing to. Hang on, why am I talking so much? This is strange. No, actually, don't worry about it. No, this is. Yes, I'm going to carry. No, I am going to carry on.
Are
I'm
you
going to carry
feeling
on.
okay?
Yes,
Lord?
I am. So we do that, and we do what you say. I just realised that what I was doing.
And we should keep the noise down. Just in
Right.
case it
Yes.
runs.
Okay.
Let the hubbub drown you out.
And we stay with what used to be the case, and not be ordered by the Emperor, or put into edict, which isn't law, not law, or we decide to get on board with the new edict and do that. And
There is a potential problem.
Right. Okay.
If the rumours are true and he has passed it through Reikland, it will be a Reikland law, not an imperial law.
Because it's an edict.
No.
No.
An imperial edict means it's not a law and it hasn't been passed, but it might be a Reikland law for all we know. If that's the case, it would most certainly make it illegal in the
Okay.
in the Reikland.
Only if they catch us.
Well, that as well. But also, I mean, it's only he hasn't passed it yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We don't.
Right. Well, then we need to check out that
But
legal.
all the
text.
rumours I've heard still saying edict. Still saying edict.
Everything you're saying.
I would suggest if we are faced with a band of mutants, then the finer points of law are going to somewhat
resolve themselves.
resolve themselves.
Well, okay.
But
Fine.
if we see a mutant out there in the Schaffenfest, it would probably be politic not to challenge said mutant.
Correct, but I'm thinking more of less the ones that are attacking us. So in our experience, we collectively have had mutants who have actively tried to kill us, like that poor gentleman. Well, I say poor gentleman. It was pretty terrifying. The green fellow with the crossbow and everything that happened on the road.
Ralph.
Ralph,
No, not
your friend. Yes,
Yeah.
no, yes. We actually, I was a bit coarse when we had that conversation. I probably and Lucas is sort of. Well, there's things have happened, and I kind of maybe I should catch up with you at some point. We should have. Doesn't matter. So
Okay.
so we deal with that. Obviously, self-defense can take things out, right? But what about that poor girl, the Greta?
Well, as I said, we should have delivered her to someone who could help her.
Well, exactly. So
Deliver to Sigma.
which we
Or to
did then.
more.
But now
Wait, I'm the one that puts them down.
exactly. So these ones who have been corrupted but are not aggressive and still, for lack of a better term, have their humanity intact and know who they are and remember who they are, but have been changed. Hang on. Would that class me as?
My lord, I would suggest you do not ask too many questions because the people who will tell you the answers do not know. And the
have an
scientific
agenda.
study of mutation is
Illegal.
slim to none.
Well,
So
no,
legal.
one chap.
All you need to do is do what you think is right.
Okay.
This nonsense about your soul being corrupted, it is exactly that. Nonsense to lead you astray. Do what is right.
Look, Paul's always said.
But if your mind has been warped, then what's right will change. No?
And it follows with corruption of the body. It may be that those we slew who had not yet fallen. I mean, the doctrine is reasonably clear. If it were the case that their souls remained intact, then we did them a service by sending them to more before their souls could be corrupted and taken by the ruinous powers. But if their souls were indeed already corrupt, as is believed by many, though not all, then again we did the right thing by removing a servant of the ruinous powers from the world.
But if it becomes illegal, if the Emperor, who is Sigmar's representation upon the Earth,
My lord, as I said, there is a problem right now. There is a division within the cult of Sigmar regarding whether they should support the Emperor, because they are supposed to do that, because he is Sigmar's representative. But what he is saying directly contravenes what Sigmar said and the laws of Sigmar.
so yes, I
And
agree.
that tension is the problem. That tension is, and I'm wary to use the word plot because I know Alamenowife is not like that. Again, genuinely, I mean no offense here. I think it is a subtlety of language here. When I say plot, I do not mean necessarily
And in the
these-
background, you hear a large "Fuck the Emperor" to punctuate what you're saying.
that it may not be. I'm not suggesting that
Thump,
there is.
punch, punch, kick, punch,
Perhaps you should see to that.
punch, punch. Funny choice of words.
But no, I do think it's. I agree with everything you're saying, but I think that we, as a collective group here now, need to understand where we sit. So we don't accidentally. Well, for lack of a better, so we are collective as one, rather than separated
Punch, kick,
in.
punch in the background.
Very quietly, Elric will whisper.
I am going to have to go and see to this.
You didn't kill someone pretending
Shall
to
I-
be someone
shall I
else.
come with?
That's illegal, no?
You're a bit late.
Yes, but
The watch have already come.
Yeah.
The main beer tents is where they tend to hang, mostly for the beer. Unfortunately, their drinking has been disturbed by a significant fight between about 12. They break it up. There's nothing. They can deal with it. Come back and sit down again.
All
It's
good?
fine.
The watch. Turns out the watch like beer.
Right.
Who knew?
Okay. So I guess what I'm saying is if we do break the law, I want to know that we are all going to break the law together.
Excuse me,
Oh,
excuse me, you can't spare a penny
Good
for
God.
beer. Oh, it's my saviour! He said, you don't have another penny for another beer. I've run out.
Right,
I've run
sorry,
out.
no, look.
Thanks very much, Mum. Thanks very much, Mum. And he goes
he
off.
comes back, I swear to God. I mean, Sigma. Do you understand what I'm saying? What?
Well, I understand what you're saying. What I will do is, if someone attacks me, I will defend myself.
Agreed.
But if all the watch and the nobles of this locale agree that mutants are illegal, then I'm not going to be murdering mutants and getting myself into trouble with the law.
So
Because-
you're a no to dealing with it the old way.
No, I'm a no. I was always a no to dealing with it with the old way if they were harmless and weren't going to attack me. Because all of you are, to one degree or another, affected by the ruinous powers. Some of you have blue eyes when both of your parents had brown. Some of you grow an extra arm. You're all at it.
Oh my God.
And you draw these arbitrary lines based on what is normal to you.
But when it's
Physical
when it's
beings,
law
huh?
and when it's a law and an edict and everything like that changes it. Yes, I agree
Look,
with that.
before there was a law against
Lucas
mutants,
Boxall.
and you didn't
Sure.
kill people with purple eyes. So you already made lines for yourself. So just deal with it like a
Lucas, come
grown
back.
up.
Places down a big plate
Thank you.
full
Perhaps,
soft-
my lord.
covered beans and
What?
goes physical beans.
Yeah. Perhaps my lord wants you not to refer to
Let's have some
what's
food.
entertaining.
Proper physical beans.
Okay.
Stop
So,
talking
so
again.
I mean, I'm not agreeing with you.
Would you like some physical
What?
beans?
Oh, I'd love some physical beans.
Do what's
They've
right.
got
And since
massive
I've known you,
spiders.
you have
Oh, God.
quietly
Still
broken the
going.
law
I know.
ever since I've known you
It's very true.
because you believe it's the right thing to
But we
do.
were all in it together. That's the
But
thing.
because we believe it was the right thing to do, and that's what we continue to do.
The
But I still think mutants are the enemy of the Empire.
But you don't know which ones are mutants. is
Yes,
my
I
point.
do.
No, you do, and you choose that line.
No,
but my
yes, and you are choosing to say, do what you think is right, unless what you think is right interferes with how I understand the world, in which case don't do that.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not.
you are doing.
I'm saying you're all affected by the ruinous powers because
But
they
wait,
pour
but
through this world.
Are you undermining your earlier statement by which you said that we should do what we feel is right? Does that statement stand? Should we do what we feel is right?
He should.
And the rest of us shouldn't?
Well, of course he should.
Well, then why are we having this argument?
Because he wants us all to be on the same page of what is right. Did you not listen to him? He said we all need to agree what we will do. But we can't, because you all fundamentally believe different things. Some of you believe that purple eyes are normal.
And
They are. My second child is purple.
Well, exactly. But if someone has blue eyes and they become purple, that's bad.
Well, yes, of course. But having said that,
Unless they're a wizard. Unless they're a
No,
wizard.
that's unfair because my first son, he was born with blue eyes, but he has brown now. That's just normal.
Yes. And also hair color changes because it goes from normal to, well, it goes from whatever color it was to grey or white. Or it goes just entirely.
Sometimes it's
Sadly,
not so.
yes
Yeah,
to all of that.
But it stays the same. It's still hair.
Yes. Okay.
I
Maybe this is
think
too
they've
early
reached
or
a
late.
conclusion. The conclusion is they don't know.
Yes. No, I know.
So-
Lucas.
so-
I'm trying to.
Perhaps then you just have to accept that beer is the only real answer that you're going to get out of this conversation.
I'll drink to that. Lucas.
I'll drink to that as well. Not that I wish to interrupt you. It's just more you're asking for something that I feel is probably impossible.
Okay. For now.
You're trying to say that blue is green and green is blue. So which color do we use?
Lean. Same thing.
Is it the same thing? Neil?
Right. On that, I think we should go watch some midden ball or something because I like midden ball.
I like
Okay.
it.
All right. Yes, Lucas, that's a good idea.
Sir, you don't by any chance when he sees you. Finnick? The
Right.
dwarf.
No, absolutely not. You need to sort your life out.
He looks at you and he says, but it's for someone like yourself, sir, it can't be very. Do you need a drink as well, Mum?
What? All good? You're good? Okay, so you're good.
Just stop it, sir. Just stop it.
No, absolutely
You
not.
won't see me again.
Absolutely not.
Stop
I'm
it,
sorry.
you won't
No, I'm
see
putting
me
my
again.
foot down.
Stop it, so you won't see me again, sir.
We've
Just
got
stop it.
Don't do it.
Just
I
stop
can
it.
see you reaching. Stop
You won't
it.
see me again, sir. It's just I've got a
Listen.
terrible thirst.
No.
There you go.
Thanks very much. Oh, thanks,
Elric
sir.
would intercept the coin.
Oh,
I see. Lupo will toss him too, but is
he'll
Lupo going to
fall-
toss him in the right direction?
Oh,
Probably
right.
not.
It's on the ground because the coins aren't where he expected.
There's two Fennigs somewhere
Mud
there.
through his beard as you grab coins there.
What is your last name? What is your name?
I don't. But why are you engaging him?
Gurnison.
Bernison.
Gurnison.
Gurnison. What is your first name?
Gotry. He says that's worth a Fennig. That's worth 2
Okay.
Fennigs.
Yeah.
These are my last 2 Fennigs.
Sorry. Say your first name again. I know I told you to get out of here.
And he scarpers off towards the
Gottry. Gurnison. Gottry?
No, Gotry.
Gottry.
Three.
That's what I said.
Okay. That's
Okay, Gottfried Gurnison's a different guy.
Yeah, that'd be a very different guy.
He's famous, right?
No.
Like there's stories about him.
No,
Not yet.
no, not really.
Gottry Gurnison. I
And
remember
there's certain
that.
circles, yes.
Yeah.
but
Well, I thought there were
No,
stories published in
not
Elder.
yours. Not yours.
I
Oh yeah,
remember
Olginson
that.
is the other ones.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Assuming that Yume isn't dead,
No, she's fine.
marvelous. Are you all right, Mum?
Good.
Yes, you sure? Yes. We're not allowed to make her laugh again. Let us retire to, he says, the midden ball.
The mid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Midden ball?
Let's go. Sounds good.
As he
We can carry our steins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Elric, we should top up.
he's carrying a pitcher.
Comes in pints.
As he makes his way off with it. Which way do we go,
Listen for the shouts, I suppose.
Father.
Father?
I will listen for the shouts.
There's cheers in that direction, and in that direction. A big cheer in that direction.
Wait. Eliminate any that also have the sound of hooves.
You wanna
Okay,
hear, like-
so that's not that lot. That lot.
Yeah. Somewhere over there, I think. That way.
You make your way along. A large wheeled wagon, painted red and blue, is off to one side. And there is an old woman sitting out the front of it saying, "If you would like your fortune told, come on in." Everyone is ignoring her. Over towards the other side, you can see a cage, and on the inside, a large demigryph. So a griffin without wings. Big, huge beak. Its feathers are a little bitty.
Alamenoith will make a beeline for that demigryph.
In a rare display of solidarity, ask for Lupo.
Right. Well, it appears that's got their attention. Lucas, you wanted your fortune told, didn't you?
Yeah, but she looks a little bit not my type.
Well, I'll go in if you go in.
All right.
I'll come.
She looks
Oh, there we go.
nothing like the Strigony that we had
Oh,
met
absolutely
on the
not.
road. Yeah.
No. Right, Jab, you first.
Sure.
On the inside, a grey-haired gentleman looks up and says, "Ah, my lord, it is so good to see you again. The old man you met on the road just before the streams began. It was our first taped episode, and
This
we got
guy.
crap sound, so we
Oh.
haven't shared it. Sorry, everyone, but it's a guy."
Flipping. Okay.
Cloth seller. Right?
He says,
Dodgy.
"I didn't expect to see you here." Says,
Dodgy Johan. That's it.
his eyes are completely white.
Yes. Oh. Right. Well, neither did I.
In the corner of the room, you hear a white crow.
Where's your boy?
Says, "The boy, I've replaced him with a girl."
Love that boy.
He was a nice
He
kid.
says, "He was too troublesome. You know how they talk. Kept on talking to me, and I have business that I need to attend to, like yourself, my lord. It's so good. Please cross my hand with silver."
Right. About that.
Oh my God. He says, here, my lord. Pops out. Thank you.
Lovely. Thank
He
you,
throws
Lucas.
it back. And he says, I see. Donk. And pulls out a glass ball. He rolls it with the palm of his hand. I see. Nothing.
Oh.
He looks at you. Nothing. Nothing. He puts the coin back. Just leave me. I know.
All right. Lucas, you were going to have a go.
No. No.
Sure.
No. I shall advertise your services, sir. Yeah, absolutely marvellous. No. Creepy. He says, he comes in creepy. No, didn't like him. I don't like him from last time, and I don't like him now.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Shall I leave you to it?
Yeah, leave the silver as well, because I don't have any.
Oh, right. There you go.
It's a demogryph sitting in a cage.
I'm going to inquire exactly whose demograph this is. Where they
There's
got
no one obviously there. Big iron bars. It clatters against them. Have you got farm animal?
No, I'm telling it to be quiet.
The basic
You
skill.
can give
Is that
it a
basic
go.
skill?
Yeah, totally. It's not the happiest mood. It's going to need at least 4 successes.
No.
No.
I passed, but I didn't get.
Well,
Can I persist?
Can Loophole
Hate
assist?
Elric assist as well.
Yeah.
Animal
We're
affinity.
all coming over. Boy, bird!
I critical.
Ooh!
4 successes.
Oh, we're doing well. We'll get to see how many successes in total.
Or
Clearly.
5 successes.
The animal just stops and screeches slightly as off to the side. What's this then? Get away from mine!
Where did you
And
get
looks
this?
at the father, looks at the blind father, the elf, right, the wizard. Oh,
Where did you get this from? What is its name? How old is it?
looks at you. How about, he says, I give you 3 silver shillings to go away.
No, I want to know about this demograph.
4 silver shillings to go away.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Wipes his forehead. Pulls down there.
Does it have
And
any?
she-
What colour does it speak? Does it have any
It's,
distinguishing demograph characteristics?
It has, well, there are many different breeds of demogryph, obviously, and it is definitely one of those breeds. Your awareness of the breeds of demogryph are about as good as your awareness of the breeds of troll. There's lots of trolls. They're scary. Lots of demogryphs equally. As it pulls down. You're not getting your fortune told.
No, it's right.
You go in?
Mm-hmm.
He looks up. No. Get out. Out.
I think it was more of a statement rather than a question.
I'll keep the silver.
Best fortune never told on the inside there. What did you learn? Oh, all the secrets of the world.
Tell me I'm coming into some money soon.
Ahead, you hear, roll up! Come and see the most marvelous soul in the empire! Comes the call.
They did say there was the Reikland's best traveling fair here.
What did they say? The most marvelous what?
Show.
Sure.
I'm Dr. Malthusius, member of the Imperial Zoological Society, and I happen to be here for 1 day only, he says. Unless, of course, we decide to stay. He says,
My lord, I think you will like that.
we have gathered from across the empire some of the finest zoological. And then he pauses and he says, no, just off to the side. They'll take your money there. Some of the finest zoological specimens. He says, and they are a wonder to behold. And given the new state of affairs here in the Reikland, we have been commissioned by the Imperial Zoo to start our first ever expedition to pick up mutants to take back to the capital. He says, we have our very first mutant on display. He says, our very first ever on display. It has been carefully looked over by our ward, He says, pointing over towards the side if you're moving over towards him. As he's sitting there with a big cone that he's shouting through. With our own priest of Sigma, who has verified that this mutant is safe to be studied, and we have an imperial writ from the Emperor himself allowing us to bring it back to the society. If you would like to see it, it is only 3 shillings to enter into our boundary. He says, and further, only 3 shillings to 2 shillings, depending upon which creature you wish to see to enter. But if you wish for a mere 5 shillings, you can see every creature we have on display. Come, roll up, he says.
So do you remember when I was like, we need to sort out this mutant thing? And then you're like, oh, don't worry about it, we'll kick down the line. That's probably the reason why, yeah? See, they had one on display.
Well, I have no intention of going in. Do you?
So just out of sight, sorry, poor choice of words.
I would like to go in.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, 100% with you, with you. Especially considering, well, apparently, I've heard that Deathclaw, you know, the Emperor's griffin, went absolutely bananas in Altdorf and has basically taken out half of well, unfortunately, half the exhibitions down there already. So this is probably sort of as good as it's going to get for quite a while.
Why did it go bananas?
Oh, they say it's because the Emperor hasn't ridden him for a while, and that lines up because apparently he's been bedridden for quite a while too.
Interesting.
But also, such things come from keeping wild beasts in captivity.
Also, maybe that.
And the griffin is sacred to Sigma. If he's making edicts that contravene Sigmar's holy law, then surely that's a sign.
Yeah, okay.
Man of science.
Could be, yes. Maybe.
Your tone, my lord, is going to earn you a very long lecture later.
I will also lecture you.
Oh, good.
No,
I will tell you.
he's your entertainer.
why
Let
the
her play
elves-
tunes,
I
not
will
poison your
entertain-
ear.
I will entertain you with stories of the elves and why we are not physical like you.
I am actually really quite interested in that.
Yeah.
I know.
You should
Okay.
test it out.
What?
Good
Whether
sir,
she's
would you like to
physical
buy
or
a ticket to enter the zoological? He says, and looks to say, oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Calls over again. Good sir, the Zootopia is waiting for you.
Okay. So you're not coming in?
Of course not.
Elric,
Well,
I assume
I
you're
could-
not coming in.
I could check it out first.
Oh, we'll just go have a look.
Well, yeah, if they're just like
Great.
pretending and like
Yes. It
You
might
know?
be just complete. No, I agree with that. Rather than waste the money.
They might have strapped a horn on their forehead and be pretending to be a unicorn person.
Given that horn is often slang for penis, that's interesting, interesting phrasing from the elf.
That would certainly be a mutation.
I hope so.
yeah, so
5 shillings? Or are you
no,
just gonna
I'm just
You
gonna
ain't seen me. What?
just
you're gonna try and slip in at the side, are you?
now that my coughing fit has gone away.
Marvelous. Do yourself a stealth test. It's not particularly difficult.
Oh no, I was just gonna pray.
Oh, okay. Oh, marvelous. You ain't seen me.
Yes, that's 3 successes. So yes, all good.
You ain't seen me. Right? I just skip forward and mention that once Renald slipped in and stole 17 eggs from a kitchen. It's the simplest of prayers of the many things that Ranald did. However, what was particularly impressive was there was no eggs in there.
I mean, the real mystery is what did Ronaldo want 17 eggs for?
No, it's quite clear. In between the lines, Ronaldo's a chicken.
He was being the eggs.
I thought he was a baker.
As you
Weirdo.
dance through, slip in, and there is curtains. And inside you can hear oohs and ahs, and there's a goblin sitting down with his arms folded. Long nose, chin, pointed ears, one of which looks like it's been bitten off, with 1, 2, 3 legs.
Okay.
Yep, he's got a third
I
leg.
guess that counts.
It's not on his forehead, it's down there.
Fourth.
3-legged goblin, chain around his neck. Looking around, someone throws something at it, and it goes pointed teeth, red gums that look like they've been bleeding, greenish black liquid coming out from the side of his mouth. It says. Someone else throws something at it, and you hear a, "Oi, you, stop it! Well, mister!" He throws a rock this time. Knocks the entire cage off. Crash. Fuck. Oi! Bloomin' hell! Goblin runs.
Does it not have a chain?
Apparently not.
Oh, well, okay.
The cage, as it fell, opens. And it just gets up and it runs.
Imagine it's quite
Out the back of
fast.
the tent.
Is it all 3 legs?
All 3 legs. It's fair to say, that's an impressive run.
Is that not towards where Yume is? If she snuck in?
Out the back.
Oh,
So
the
she's
back.
snuck in for the
She's in
front.
the
So,
front,
what are you doing?
Follow?
You were darting after. Up underneath the tent, you see it bounce through the crowd. Someone screams off in that direction. An actual proper scream as you see it dart off, cackling to itself. As it goes out, slashes someone on the way by with a clawed hand. Another scream. Ripped buttocks.
It's
Yes.
the screen was presumably through, like, we don't know it's on the other side of the tent. So it
It's round the corner
could
from
have
where you
been
are.
you. So I'll go round because it
You
could
go
have been you.
running off in that direction. It's tearing off through the crowd. What are you doing?
Is Elemental fast enough that I see her?
She is pretty fast.
Yeah.
She'll catch up very quickly, yes.
She doesn't need to be sneaky anymore, so she'll be like,
Scream!
Elemental,
What's happening?
I'll tell you while we run.
All right.
Pick me up.
What are we chasing?
A goblin with 3 legs.
And as you pelt your way off after pushing through, eventually you see it, but by the time you see it, it's already hopped over a ditch and is clambering up a wall and pushing into what looks like a sewage outlet.
There's not going to be any sewer jacks to catch it down there,
No, there's not.
apparently.
And at that point, as they see the escaped goblin make its way into the sewers, we will stop for a break. We will see you all very soon. As a kid comes running up and says, the goblin got out, sir! It ran into the sewers! Oh, fuck you.
So we don't have to
Are you
bring it
sure?
back. We just kill it.
Yeah.
No, you don't just kill it! The Emperor himself has asked for this particular specimen.
Or we could, let's let it live.
Yeah. In the Emperor's own zoo. I mean, there's nothing like this ever. You don't get these. Yeah, I'll pay. Yeah, all right, fair enough. What is it you want to get it back then, eh? Wherever you put it.
We haven't put it. It's in the sewers.
All
We will
right,
have to
in the
fetch it.
sewers. Right, you'll have to fetch it. Fair enough. How much is it going to cost me?
What do you think? it's worth?
Yes.
I still think
Oh,
we
man,
kill
I
it.
can't believe I'm getting scammed.
I mean, if he doesn't believe us, we could just not help him.
That's
and
right.
let it die with us.
Midden ball somebody
Yeah,
said.
midden ball.
How
That's what-
much is it going to cost?
I don't know.
You name the number.
Does anyone have evaluate the 3-legged goblin?
In the sewers.
10 gold crowns.
80 crowns.
Good.
Find of the century. Yeah.
It's fine.
If the Emperor offers
priceless.
himself.
Is that a lot of money?
No, it's to the point the Emperor is...
10 gold crowns.
No, 80 gold crowns.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're mad.
Then give us a different offer.
Make it 12, then we can split it.
Wait, hold on. Let's think for a sec. He was charging 5 shillings just to see it.
Yeah.
How many people saw it, Yume?
There's a good crowd inside.
This creature will be fleeing. Can we
Evaluate.
hurry it along if we are to find it?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
here we
do
go.
an evaluate just to see if I can
Yeah,
do that
go
nice and quickly.
Difficulty 9.
Difficulty 9?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You
9
need 9
successes.
successes to know how much it's actually worth.
Bugger.
But tell me how many successes you've got, and I'll give you your best bet.
All right. 1.
1. Goblins are 2 a penny, but 3-legged goblin sounds special. That might be worth something.
So
I will.
2
10
goblins,
10
1
gold
penny.
crowns. Look at me. Deal with me. 10 gold crowns. Done. Time is wasted.
How are you going to get in?
Don't
You're
worry
gonna-
about it.
Easily.
Same way the goblin did.
Yeah.
Time is money. So now it's 12 gold crowns.
She'll just
Shut-
literally, she'll literally like bend over Like, so she flips herself. I'll get in. 10 gold crowns?
Right, yeah, I'm up for that, and potentially other services. Well, what? Done.
Let's go.
No more, but okay, let's do
Yeah.
it. Let's rock
What
and roll.
did she do?
Contortionist.
She did that bendy thing she does.
What do you mean? She does sometime. I've never seen her do that.
Clearly, you won't sleep.
Uh,
You shouldn't have slept in the wife's bed.
It's not that widespread.
I don't remember
Yeah,
him
that's
having
great.
a choice of where he slept.
Exactly.
Nobody said he could sleep in the big bed with us. He chose
They
not
did
to.
say he was welcome.
Oh,
It's a big bed.
It was
Just
a
me
big
then.
bed.
Well, I pass. No, thank you.
So, what are you doing? I have no particular desire to be going down any sewers, by the way, my lord.
No,
No, I
I
Just,
agree.
just to be sure, I would much rather watch Middenball.
You should do that.
Father, we're killing it, right?
We're
That's just between us.
like assuming we're not within
Oh, no,
earshot
no,
of this
no.
lot.
Battle language.
Battle language.
Yeah.
Battle language. Yeah, oh yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it good.
Battle tongue it is.
Team Battle Tongue.
Team Battle Tongue. So, as Team Battle Tongue are deciding the fate of this goblin, what's everyone else doing?
There's a reason.
Two of you know
We're,
which
yeah,
direction. it
we're,
is.
you're
Tapping
meant
our
to be coming.
staffs. Morse code.
I guess it's hurting people. I really think we should just let it go back to its
I
family.
think if it won't be accepted by its family. This is a fundamental change in greenskins. This cannot happen. It should not happen. And I suspect the reason they found it under a rock is because it is outcast. It now relies on this person for its food, and it will plague the town until it is brought under control.
Yeah.
I favour taking it to be studied, for it could be the key to what changes are being wrought in the south, where the great greenskin horde is marching upon the empire even now. It would be
Doesn't say.
foolish to kill it.
We can't leave it loose around there. We have to go.
I'm actually going to call out something because you've got the information on this. You know that the Great Greenskin Horde in the past, which you'd heard of already, check Alamedawide's tales, but you know that passed through in the wake of.
Which passed through in the wake of a Northman invasion that reached Nuln.
An enormous horde of Northmen, and that's code for people from the Chaos Wastes.
Right.
Hmm.
And
They came-
now we've got rumours of mutated goblins.
I
Mutated
know
greenskins potentially.
I know a colonel who has been fighting the Greenskins for what must be over
Are
a
you
decade
walking,
now.
going anywhere?
Yeah,
If you're
we're
talking,
walking.
I
I'd
need to
like
exactly,
meat
yeah.
pie, see if we can pick up the scent.
Nice.
You don't have anything to send her off.
Okay.
Just shout Greenskin at him.
Yeah. Malthusius is more than happy to let you in. And yes, do yourself a perception test.
Me or meat pie?
Me pie, obviously.
You're going to sniff the cake as well.
unless your nose to the ground, bottom up, giving it a sniff.
That thing she ate might have given her extra.
Ooh,
Wait.
just.
Are we? Is this under stress?
It is not. So,
Then that is 5 successes and a crit.
oh yes, that dog is on that set. As you're going along, continuing on with your little chat as the dog is yanking you along, and they're chatting between themselves, saying, "It's going to die." Yes, it is.
And
Continuing
you're the
on.
colonel, and he will wish to know this news. I can understand why, regardless of what the Emperor is doing in other matters, I can understand why they will want this goblin. It could save lives in the south if they understand that horde better.
I mean, sure. No, I understand that. It's scientific discovery, always key to unlocking better advancements.
If they can mutate the greenskins, then next they may be able to control them.
Who's they?
The ruinous
The
powers.
ruinous powers
They're
and their
behind
hordes
everything,
upon this
remember?
earth.
Oh, well, yes. Okay. All right. Sure. That
The
yeah, makes sense.
architect's touch upon this world is now fixed. It is done. Those prophecies that they saw, they're not prophecies anymore. They are just descriptions. They are stories of what is fact.
Ah, well,
It
no,
is now down to us to be the chaos in the order.
I'm sorry. What you want us?
The order is now fixed.
Excuse me, Master. Middenball.
Enjoy.
Yeah, all right. Lucas, well done. Have fun. Get an oversized foam finger. I'm sure they exist here.
No.
A wooden one.
Yeah.
That amuses me more than it should.
Like a really heavy.
Cane and like a big wooden cudgel.
With a spike on the end of it and a skull.
These are not the first end times my people have lived through. They are the precursor to when the gods return. We are now on the path of which there is no way to stop the gods' return, except by those the gods cannot see.
Right.
And there are not very
And
few
you
of
just
them.
received an interesting fortune.
Yeah.
And
So those who can't be seen.
are the only hope for all of your people and this world, Gerhard.
Oh,
No pressure.
I see. Okay. Right. Well,
Right.
if I was one of those, I would certainly feel an overwhelming sense of pressure and existential dread. But luckily, I'm sure that's not me. So I guess let's go and have a look at this goblin.
No, but
I suppose.
I saw your
my lord,
face.
it's all of us.
Oh,
I
do-
saw your face on the day you were born, and I knew it was you. So, go up and save the world, Gerhard. Walks off.
We've already spoken about this, my lord.
No, I know.
Elemenowith is our cloak.
All right. It's been other people by face already, so it might not be me. What I'm saying.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle,
The-
shuffle.
the-
You go duck, duck,
Yeah.
and then reach the dead end, and there's a small.
Gobbler's hole.
Yeah, you're not getting through that. Neither is anyone else.
But they didn't have.
Where's the nearest entrance?
You have no idea. You need to speak to someone who knows the local sewers.
Let me find someone who knows the
That
local
would almost
stories,
certainly be the watch. You need to go and speak to the watch, which means probably going to the courthouse where they have all the law people, because they will have someone who knows how to get in. You are almost certain that if there is something down there and someone said, "Hey, I want a mercenary out," they'll probably say yes. Particularly if they're not doing it themselves, unless they've been told not to let anyone down there, which, if the rumours are right, might be the case. And if that is the case, that's interesting in and of itself, having a piece of information. But your suggestion, as an ex-sewer jack, would be go and speak to what amounts to the local state army that will be patrolling down there.
Can I ask a different question?
Of course you can.
And say, does this suggest a particular geometric pattern, like there might be another place nearby?
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Like how the sewers may have been constructed.
Yeah, so how is your sewer lore? That's what I thought.
Tons of sewers in the
I
forest,
used to be a sewer jack.
Oh! Used to be a sewer jack. Do yourself an intelligence test, please. Because it's true.
3 successes.
Because she's an elf and has been through multiple lives. Yeah, elf and bullshit.
Nothing's
What?
Bullshit.
You reckon that this is nothing more than an outlet for letting gas out. So this probably rises up. It probably goes down into the sewers. This is not a main sewer entrance or indeed anything else. You're going to have to probably go in and, as Bernie has yet to say out loud, but probably go in through a manhole or something similar. They might have a part of the sewers that comes out completely that you could go in, but that's going to be mucky.
Maybe near the river.
That's going to be mucky.
How close is the river?
The river's just over there.
Or
So that
find a
far, it's
watchman.
about 200.
We just need to go find the watchman and they'll let us into the sewers.
But there's probably an inlet in from the river.
Yeah.
Let's go find a watchman.
Yeah.
It will be.
Well, let's talk about it more.
We're complicating things again, aren't we, Molly?
Let's draw a plan, have a chat,
All right, we'll go.
see how it all pans out.
We'll go to the watch.
All right.
It's not like I did it for a living or anything.
Let's do. Watch. How easiest way to find a watch? Do a crime.
No!
Take the time.
No, go
We
to
know exactly where they're based.
I know. I'm just being testing. It's fine.
It's possible he's drunk a little too much beer to be heading down into the sewers. But regardless, you eventually find yourself back at the big tents that have been laid out for the magistrates. There are watchmen all around here. Not strictly speaking watchmen, they're state soldiers. But they're acting as watchmen at the moment. And they're mostly milling and drinking. It's Schaffenfest. There's going to be some crime going on. Of course there is. In fact, judging by the long queue of people that are sitting on the outside, there's been quite a lot of crime going on, but it's mostly petty. What's your plan?
Go up to whoever looks the most senior.
That one there got the rank of sergeant.
Sarge, you got a minute?
Looks at you. Up in you. Oh, got a lot of minutes for you, love.
Bless
Yeah,
your
what do you
heart.
want?
We need to get access to the sewers.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course you do. Listen, what you be wanting access to the sewers for? It'll ruin your lovely hair.
To retrieve the Emperor's goblin. I know it sounds fucking ridiculous, but it's
So
actually
you want to
true.
retrieve the Emperor's goblin?
It's got 3 legs.
He looks around. All right, who put up for this? Looks around. Come on, which one of you buggers has said?
That's what I get for being
And looks at you.
honest.
How much did you pay
Old
you?
world's first strippergram.
Seriously. Anyone? I'm going to give her back up.
Yeah.
Hopefully not
It
as a
was-
dancer.
It was the Dr.
An
Malthusius.
elf.
Dr. Malthusius, was that
Yes,
his name?
yes.
He has a sideshow. His goblin has escaped. That's not the Emperor's goblin. It's attacking
Ah,
people.
the goblin. Yeah. I heard about it. Yeah.
And we have
Yeah, it's escaped, has it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we've been engaged to get it
Yeah,
back.
yeah, of course you have.
It's
A few
attacking
people have
I had more
been
come
injured.
up.
Sergeant, they're not lying.
A blind priest! An elf! A giant, a blind priest, what's next?
Wizard.
Elric's, he's not involved. Whatever.
Okay, there we go. Right. Hello.
Oh, of course. He says, what can I do for you, my lord?
Well, as you've obviously been told by my
You're a pretty good set of manners.
yeah, no, this is not that. Realistically, look, we'd actually like you to do your job right now. So,
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, right you are. Right you are. Come on then.
So if you could provide my compatriot here with the access to the sewers, we can crack on and be out your hair. Sorry, what was your name?
You want access to the sewers?
Yep.
No one goes down in the sewers.
No, not that part of it. What is your name? First.
Looks at you. What is your name?
Sergeant. Well, my name is my own. I can't.
Oh, my own is my own.
Castelliberang is my name.
Oh, right you are. He says, Castelliberung, you
Correct.
say?
Yes.
Oh,
And
right.
Baronet in waiting.
I was asking his, but also that's great. Love it.
And he looks at a pair of you and he says, Sergeant Toffler.
Nice to
Okay,
meet you.
good. No, Sergeant Toffler, excellent. It's good to know. So when we do go back to the Emperor and say, sorry, Emperor, we don't have your goblin because Sergeant, forgotten your name already? Thank you, Toffler.
That's how little you mean to him. He'll have no problem destroying your career.
Was in the way. He'll obviously be able to make sure that you get personally thanked for that.
Right. What I think I need from you is a charm test.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
Can I
Do we
assist?
all
Yeah,
get
I
to
think
this?
so, yeah.
Our happy backup
Everyone's standing in front of this
dancers. Go backup dancers, it says.
7 success
Oh,
levels.
holy shit.
7 success level.
Holy
Is
shit.
this good? Are we
Oh, yeah.
stressed?
I rolled dead.
We have
Oh my
advantage.
God.
I'm going to assume he's not attractive to tall elven creatures. I
6 successes.
6 successes. You're like, wow.
We're really charming.
The chances of me passing well, let's say he says you're telling the truth. What exactly is it that you're looking to do, my lord Lieberung?
Retrieve it.
So you're looking to retrieve an errant creature what has infiltrated the sewers of Bergenathen. Is that what you're saying?
After attacking people.
Correct.
It's a threat to the good people of the town.
I don't know anything about the plan. Right now, this is the
There's an
expert.
escape goblin, sir!
Yes,
Comes from the background.
Right, there you go.
Oh, not another one. He
Same
said,
one.
so are you the one that... He said, no, escape goblin. He said, we got wounded.
There you go.
Somebody who has a very torn bottom. All right. He says, well, fair enough. He says, 2 shillings per ear. He says, you can get yourself a pfennig for every rat tail. Well, if you're going down there, anything else you drag up? He says, we'll do a bounty of 1 shilling per ear.
Anything we need to know about down there?
Well, it's the sewers and it stinks.
Yeah, but you guys have blocked it off.
No. We haven't blocked it off. You can go down there.
I'm
Just
not patrolling it.
It's just the council thought it was a waste of money for us to do it. We hadn't done anything down there for an age.
Okay, let's go down and,
Oh, it's
get
gonna be
ourselves
so-
some bounty.
You're lovely new coat.
And that is how
coat.
you find yourself approximately a bell later standing over a manhole with whatever particular change you want, because you have an opportunity to go back to your hotel and
Oh,
change,
good.
for example, out of your motley if you wish,
Yeah,
or you
I'll
can go
change-
down in your motley.
No, I'll change back into my dress.
I'll put
That
my
makes
shopping
sense.
bags.
Dress
Your
like
dress.
dress for the sewer. You might be better with a skin tight option rather than
Nah,
the,
you can-
the flowing skirts.
Yeah, I'll wear the skin tight option, but with my big boots.
But with the big boots on, big boy
You
boots.
could buy some normal clothes.
I tried. They didn't have any better.
Yeah, it's sort of, yeah.
I usually just buy men's ones and then cinch them in. Do you want to borrow Leopold's spare ones? I'm
Yeah,
not using them anymore. Here you go.
Nice. That'll work nicely.
Thanks,
So,
Leopold.
are we making any particular preparations that I should be aware
All my weapons.
of? Okay, that's good.
My ratting dog.
Ratting dog, yes, good.
Lantern.
Yep.
Wise.
Wizard.
I don't need it, but I have one. In fact, somebody else should probably take ownership of the party lantern now.
Grappling hook and 5 yards of rope.
If you wish to purchase it,
No, I've got it.
then grappling yard and 5 yards of rope it
That's
is.
an opportunity to use my new boat hook.
Nice.
So, would I be correct in saying you're taking your stuff?
Yeah.
Anything
That
you
seems
like.
fair. That's good. The sergeant, his name's Tom.
Oh.
Sergeant looks at you and says, "Well, bounty's up. I'm still half convinced this is a joke, so here's your last chance," he says, "not to go down." As he sticks in a long rod of metal, which has got a small key on the end of it, twists it round, and then him and 2 other soldiers lift up the heavy manhole. It's a marvellous odour. Anyone got a cute scent smell? Be thankful.
He pie does, but he's used to it.
He's not thankful, but he is used to it. And there is, yep, sewers. Who wants to go? Ladies first.
Ladies first.
Ladies first. Down she goes. Pop, 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 pop. Down the steps. You've got a drop of about 4 feet at the bottom. So you just pop down, then just hang down, drop. Fine. And you are in sewers. I trust you've got the lantern with you.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And the sewers go off one direction and the other. It's a relatively thin flow, not more than about 5 feet wide. And you've got around about 2 to 3 feet worth of passage on either side of that.
So, having taken some time above ground to orientate ourselves, which direction was that vent we saw?
That is a very good question. Now, I'm going to call on Aaron to make sure that's centered enough. Can we see that, Aaron?
Needs to be centered a bit more and rotated round.
Oh, of course. Let's rotate it round.
Of course.
Should have set the camera up so we'd be ready for that.
Around.
There we go.
Lock
So,
it down.
This
Down.
okay, while they're worrying about that, I shall continue on. We're just going to use this as a general representation of everything we're doing. The important part is this one. What exactly is your marching order and where's everybody sitting as they move down? So far, all we have is birdie, 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 and meat pie.
Oh, we're
The
just going
rest
to
of
go
you
down
take on
last.
towards the end.
I want the rest of them over there.
Or can you pass over the counters? I'll bring them. Wah.
Anyway,
Anyway, just clearly was right. That smell, no,
Cartwheeling.
this is not elf places. We do not like it. Who's going down after?
I mean, Leopold will.
Yeah, Leopold. Dump, 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 dump.
Slowly,
Yep.
carefully.
I'll give
carefully.
you a hand because there's a drop.
Lovely, thank
There
you.
goes Leopold. As you drop down.
Watch out, Father, there's a drop. I've
Lovely.
got you.
Grateful I've got my quarterstaff now.
Excellent.
Everybody
Over
should
on
have a
that side there.
I will go. Gerhardt will go after Leopold.
Gerhardt. Oh gosh, Gerhardt. This is not what you expected your life was going to be.
No, this smells.
You are
unbearable.
now down a sewer.
Yep.
You've heard about these. Well, in fact, you've laughed about them multiple times when you were younger. Because other people went into them.
Welcome to my office.
It's awful.
Who's coming down next?
I'll go down next.
The
No, in
Mennonite.
fact, Alamanite will wait till last. And
We're just going to go
are you
last.
going to go last? Now?
The Mennonite. Hop, 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 skip. You've got movement of greater than the gap between it, so you can skip over without even making
Excellent.
a test.
Good.
Because your movement's big enough. You want to up down?
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
No.
I'm gonna go watch it. No, I'm kidding.
Go watch Men in Ball with Lucas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you can organise your order once you're down. I trust you're coming down last.
Yeah, and staff braziers are lit.
Nice. The joys of having a bright wizard with you is you have constant torchlight.
This is why you're polite marshmallows on sticks.
So,
No,
The effluvium flow, so to speak, is full of exactly what you'd expect. I coloured it green, because who doesn't like a green flow? It is a variety of different colours at different points. In the distance, you can hear the drip, drip, drip of water all the time, the occasional high-pitched squeak, and it all drifts off into the darkness. Occasional clicks, occasional splashes, occasional loose noises. So,
Loose noise.
organise exactly how you're going, and then you've got a choice of direction, that way or that way.
Which way heads towards where the vent was?
You think
Roughly.
that way.
I think that
What about can we tell Meat Pie to take up the scent again?
You need to find it first.
you'd have to find it first.
Yeah, so if we try and head towards where the
Yeah.
vent was, he might pick
he
it up.
might pick it up.
Yep. That makes sense. So beyond that, choose what sort of order we're going in, assuming
I mean,
that
it
this
makes sense for you
side
to be the
over
front, right?
here is the front.
So, Meat Pie and Birdie. in the
Meat
front?
Pie and Birdie can go in the same square.
Lovely.
Put Birdie on the top. There you go.
That seems very unfair to Meat Pie.
He's down in
And
the
is
crowd,
that
isn't he?
midwife on literally on the other side?
At the moment, that doesn't mean that she has to be there.
No, I
so
think
you want
he
to-
probably will stay there to
Loophole
cover
might be
both
better taking up
sides.
there.
I think.
You're providing light. Loophole doesn't need light.
That's fair. It's
Like
worth
that?
saying if you wish to cross over
Overlap.
onto the other side, it's a simple
I'll go ahead
athletics
of you.
test.
You'll go ahead of me.
And
I'm
you
here.
reverse fails,
And put
it's
the Loophole
unlikely
at the
you'll
back.
fall in.
Challenge accepted.
Are you jumping onto the other side? That's where Almenowith currently is. Okay, so you're popping over to the other side. Go for it.
I'm going to put you.
But you could just wade through it. It can't be that deep.
Well,
Why-
that's true.
I
These
thought we
boots
were-
do need
Yeah.
breaking in. Yeah.
Right, she's hopping down into it. Dog.
Are we going on the other side?
You're there already.
Yes, but I thought we were going on both sides.
Sorry, she's just jumped down into the flow.
Oh, right.
Yep, it's not that deep. It goes up to
It's
just
fine.
about your knees.
Okay, do we all have to do this?
Oh, you
Birdie?
can jump over if you want, but if you're a wuss.
Or we could just stay on the same side.
I agree. Yeah.
I
We're all
went
going
only
one
over here
direction.
so we had better sight of what was ahead and behind because I can see behind me without people being in the way.
No, that's fine. You stay there. Yeah. Then we can all stay this side.
While they're bickering, Loophole is going to intone a little blessing of breath.
Does that help with the smell?
Well, it means he's immune to drowning and suffocation. So,
Nice.
How long do your blessing last for?
scene.
I see. Excellent.
And
are wandering
who's,
around
Who's
soon.
closest to me? Yume is. So Yume can also have a little hand on her
Hi.
shoulder there.
Nice.
Thank you.
It doesn't actually help with the smell at all.
But if you fall in, you won't drown.
Which is nice. What is our plan?
Head on.
Head in that direction. See if Meat Pie can pick up a scent.
So we're heading in that direction. One of the issues with sewers of this ilk is, do they have a map? How well do we know them? How big are they? This is a relatively sizable one, and you'll be able to determine, you hope, what sort of size we're dealing with after we reach a junction or two, whether it gets bigger or smaller. This is a relatively small sewer in comparison to Middenheim. Some of their large chambers are huge, and they often get blocked as well. One of your duties was often clearing out blockages.
Ew.
Now
Usually
that
bodies.
is a joy. As you make your way down and hit your first junction, the junction is at an angle as the flows come into it. So clearly you're moving your way down towards the end of a flow, which is hopefully in the direction of the river, hopefully in the direction of that way. It's loosely what you're hoping to go for. Again, on the loosely. And you got a choice. You can go back up the flows to either side or just keep on continuing down. You're not sure which way is the correct way.
We'll just have to cast around until we find it.
Right, so down the first one or up either side?
Is
Is it possible that it just tried to get out and run away to the river and just leave?
Who
Like, why
knows?
would it stay in the sewers?
You'd be amazed.
Shall
who
we
lives
go-
down here.
Birdie, shall we go down the way the water flows and try to get to where it was and then follow the trail back?
Yeah.
Because if we go up one of these, then it could have gone in any of them and we'll be here.
So
Does that
continuing
make
down.
sense?
Marvellous.
That's probably the way the goblin would want it to go.
Slosh, slosh, slosh,
Squeak, 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 squeak.
slosh, slosh, slosh as
Does
you make your
does
way
Meat
through it.
Pie pick up the odd rat?
As of
anywhere?
yet, no. It
Mm.
goes downhill slightly, which makes it actually pretty uneven going for you. You might want to go up onto the side during this point. Are you going up on the same side as
The rest of the party.
the rest of the party? Can you
Keep
move
up
her up?
Valmenos away.
Aluminowise, you've got acute sense sight, yes?
And night
you've got
vision.
night vision too, which
Yeah.
extends your sight an extra 20 yards beyond the sphere of that. You're the first to spot that the stuff at the bottom of this particular slope, the goop is moving in a way that goop normally wouldn't.
There's something moving in the effluent down there.
Is it a ratty something?
It looks
or a
bigger.
goblin-y
It looks
something?
big.
Could be still be a rat.
We could also still just turn around and say we didn't find it.
Shall I?
It's quite...
Shall we go on quietly?
Whatever's there, we'll kill it. We'll get a bounty for it. That's what we're here for.
Ears.
Yes. I'm 6'7", sneaky.
It's fair to say
Elementary sneaks on her side.
that as you reach this bubbling area, it's just bubbling like there's something underneath, possibly something emitting gases. You know that gases are a constant issue for sewers, so maybe that's what it is. It's one of the reasons why they have the vents to allow the gases to escape so you don't get explosions underground, which would be unfortunate if you happen to be in a sewer. It's just bubbling away. Are we ignoring it? Are we walking past it? Are you doing anything with it?
Poke with a barge pole.
And it attempts to wallop you back.
Oh,
And hits. It's not exactly a surprise. You do get to respond. I'll tell you what it is. A pseudopod.
Ah.
A clear, not strictly clear, a yellowishly clear, slimy, limb-like structure thuds out really fast. You, I presume, go out the way.
2 success.
It bashes against the wall. 2 successes more than it got. Okay, it immediately pulls back down. Yep, it's an amoeba. You know exactly what that is. No ears. And they'll be hungry. And the second it's because you know, the second it's become aware of heat, it will chase it and will keep on chasing it until it's absorbed it.
So we need to kill it.
You pretty much need to kill it.
Okay.
You also know that your staff will do fuck all to it.
Sword.
Yeah.
I'm
So
I inform the rest of the party.
you inform as another one comes flying out. Do you have battle tongue?
No.
You inform them of very little other than a simple 3 or 4 word sentence.
Kill it.
That'll
No.
We are on combat rounds. It can throw out multiple attacks in a round with multiple pseudopods, but you are higher than it with initiative. So if you wish to go first, you can. Kill it now, apparently.
I'll dance. Is this too big for my bow? Too small a space for my bow?
And can you pull? No. You
Yes,
pull
so
your
I'll
bow.
skip
You've
back.
got a longbow, don't you?
I've got an elf bow. I don't know how
That's
big
a
that is.
longbow. That's an almost 5-foot bow. That's going to take a little bit. I mean, you can do it, but you're going to have to skip back.
Yeah, I'll skip back. I've got enclosed fighter.
Then you don't need to skip back. You can close
So I
fire.
want to skip back out the way of it though.
Just making stuff up now. I kill everything just cause.
Just skip back out the way though, so we can't.
Yeah, sounds good. Elven bullshit away. Sounds good. Get your shot as you fire down into it with your elfy bow.
5 successes.
Shit. 5 successes. Tell me
which
damage,
is
please. I'll just grab another
14
dice.
damage.
Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
What was that?
As the arrow goes down into
Ignores
the
any armor.
slime. It's you.
It's you.
Me?
It's you.
It is. What are you doing?
I am hitting it with my sword.
Plunging it down into it. It
Oh,
will attempt to dodge, and it really badly does it. You've won by 9.
+9 for damage, so 18.
Oh my goodness!
Fuck yeah.
As you stab down into the blobbing mess, and it immediately begins to calm.
It's what?
Begins to calm.
Nope. Look
dead.
at it then.
Right, okay, good. Thank you. I don't know these things.
I give it another experimental poke.
Poke, and a slimy mess comes up in the edge of your sword and slops off. Looks like you've killed it.
I'll take the end of a pseudopod. You never know. They might.
It doesn't really exist as a thing.
Is there any sign of the
one
arrow?
big blob, and that's it.
Is there any sign of the arrow?
No. You can go jumping in if you want.
No, I'm good.
I
I'll
mean,
just let that one go.
It might be down there.
Do you want me to have a feel around?
Would you mind, buddy? I do appreciate
Do
it.
yourself a perception test.
Okay, I'll have. Could you have a look though? I'm not
It's
jumping.
not going to
in.
help.
4 successes.
Forces
I'm
you
used
do
to
not
visions.
find the arrow.
Find anything else?
It might have been.
Oh, damn. Sorry. No.
Something we need to know.
Success.
We
We're
carry
moving on.
Yeah. I hate them. They're always cropping up.
I'm not entirely sure that was what that you just
It was an amoeba. They hang out in sewers.
right. You
It
just
would have
sort of
followed us though.
went, and then you were like, kill it, and then you stabbed it, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
right.
And they're
so
dead.
it's in my office.
She's
is
very
what I
good.
do.
Yeah, no, yeah.
She knows her work.
Shall we continue?
Oh god, it smells bad.
And it does. It's awful.
You get used to it, don't worry.
Acute sense hearing.
Yes.
Meat pie has it. Does meat pie react to
No, it's
I
done.
just
Saucy.
heard a voice say die.
Immediately moved
Is it
from
a
where she left one.
is it a
I know.
vision thing?
Where are you
No,
moving to?
I
You
don't-
can skip over to wherever you've got.
Where?
Move yourself
What
to wherever you
direction?
want.
That's a good point. Do I get any sense of what direction?
Um,
I head her back.
she'll move herself to be between Yumi and
Yes.
Gorifar.
No, it's too unclear. All the echoes and everything.
Keep going.
Sorry, where are you going?
I got it. Oh shit! Almost killed you.
In fact, no, she'll just no. In fact, she won't move over there. She'll just like go back, just be moving. So
Yeah,
she'll
yeah,
go
yeah,
back,
yeah,
then
yeah,
she'll go
yeah,
forward, just
yeah.
to be a
Leopold's
moving
going
target.
to try and like actively
Yeah.
Listen.
Yep, should be done.
He can hear a lot of squeaking in the distance, in the direction that they're coming from. Rats, probably. Clicking, scraping.
In which
In
direction?
the direction that you were going in.
The two in front of us.
Yes.
I hear like a lot of rats, I think, up there. A lot of squeaking. Like a lot.
Sort of okay for sewers.
This
Maybe
is so where there are rats. This is normal.
maybe something has disturbed them.
Perhaps.
Birdie looks
Good.
remarkably
Yeah, maybe
chipper,
running
and her
from the
shoulders have gone down 3
Yeah.
inches since we came below ground. She's quite happy to be.
Elric says perhaps something has disturbed them. I think he.
A rat
I think you're right.
is swimming up flow towards you.
Meat pie.
And he'll have to jump in. He doesn't like jumping
He's
in.
not a good swimmer, remember?
He's not a
I
good
didn't
swimmer. He's
want
a,
it to learn,
he's a
yeah.
bad swimmer.
I should have
Okay.
put that blessing on him, shouldn't
Can
I?
can I try and
Oh yeah, you can just go stab
After
it if you
saying that,
wish.
we got it to be blessing it.
Yeah. Dead.
So they
Tuck
can
it in my
throw
belt.
shit.
Just taking the tail or taking the whole.
the whole rat? You never know. It might come in handy.
Yeah, nothing like putting poo in your coat. Right, so what are you doing? We staying where we are? We carrying on?
Following.
There's a good 5 to 10 minutes worth of sliding along through the poo for one of you, and for the rest of you watching her slide along through the poo, going, really? Why are
No,
you
she's
waiting
come
down
back
there?
up. She's
I can't
back
see.
up.
Oh, she moved back up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still
Well,
the pseudopod.
indeed, no, wise. As you make your way along, and we get our first potential that we found something of interest, a splash of blood.
Oh.
It's quite clear because your dog is very happy with it.
Well done. Good
And
boy.
it's dark green.
The goblins bleed green.
Greenskins typically, yeah.
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 Fine.
Greenskins. Green
Okay,
blood.
boy.
And he's off.
Let's
Indeed.
go.
You might want to call her that. Well,
He's-
lead
he's
that
on-
boy.
he's on
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah, because without it, he's off. Yeah, he'll go. Pull.
Oh yeah, he loves a good chase.
Has he found something?
Yeah. Come on.
Right. Okay.
This is the best
Ah.
bit.
Another splash of blood. Dark green.
Directional. I watch CSI.
Birdie's favourite program.
Dreadful. You guys don't read it.
Yeah, quite.
Crime sewer investigation?
Too great.
As he pulls and pulls at it, sniffs at the blood, licks up a little bit of it, goes running along afterwards as well.
Very
be licking them.
Die.
Oh, we were out of that time.
Did it burst in his ear?
Nope.
It still feel like it's. I'm
You
not
have no
quite
idea
sure
where
where.
it's coming from.
Do you know? Do you know? Is it real? I don't mean that in a.
I think so. I think I'm hearing it. I don't think it's a vision or anything like that.
Cool. Right.
There's an essence to them that you feel. This just sounds like someone out here wants us, or maybe someone else, to die.
Right.
And then you're hit by your second vision.
Oh.
Wallop! A square spiral. Okay. Boof. A sword. Gone.
Don't suppose those words mean anything.
Lord of the Empire.
Yes.
Also,
language castle, if that's in any way helpful.
that very helpful. I'll just take it to a standard test. No advantage.
On
Lord of the Empire.
On Lord of the Empire.
Lord of the Empire.
Wow, I'm not great at that. Oh, fortune point that 0-0. Yeah, it's a pass.
Hey, Dragon's 2. Two key. I think that might be the name of a rune fang.
Dibs.
She said dibs.
It's been my plan.
No,
forever.
she said dibs.
No. Rubber dibs wins.
We talked about this in session 0.
I mean, some might say the person getting the holy vision about it might have a say in that.
Nah.
No.
You've got a warhammer. Sure up.
I didn't say for me. Kingmaker, not a king.
Uh-huh.
As you pass by another drop of blood.
Kingmaker.
Red.
Oh.
Red.
Oh.
At least it looks red, and as Elric gets closer, that's definitely red blood.
Okay.
The scent has been caught.
Okay.
He's carrying on.
We will continue. It might be he's encountered something, or might be mutants down
And
here.
to you, mate, definitely didn't bring anyone down the sewer, no?
I don't think so.
Just over there.
Definitely not.
All kinds of people live down here. Topsmen and similar.
Watchman?
They poke around in the bank looking for coin and things that have gone down the thing.
But if they're closed, or is it just that they're not patrolling anymore?
What?
Smugglers down in Nubis, right? Used to use all the time.
Well, yeah.
Do vampires bleed red?
Don't know, if I ever meet one, I'll let you know.
P junction. T is more like a Y junction.
Mhm.
And we have a bit of an issue
Warren Junction.
Red and green.
because red goes one way, green goes the other.
We're here for green.
We're down for green, yeah.
But what if it's
Unless
someone
the
injured?
red is someone who needs our help.
Well,
All
I
right.
don't really feel like letting
Morals
you guys...
center? No morals.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah,
This is what we're here
Different
for.
set of morals.
I have not.
Lord,
Can-
from the size of the blood spatter, does it look like it's a bad wound? Could it just be someone who's
Oh,
caught
yeah.
their extremity on something in the sewer?
It's bleeding quite a bit. So it there's been quite a bit of blood. So I'm going to guess that yes, it's a relatively
So there's
bad.
much more red blood than green blood.
No.
Also, the green blood also looks like a bad
yeah,
wound.
We could pick up the trail of the goblin
Just-
if you want to.
it's not going to be hard. In
Yeah.
that case.
Leopold, if he ever gets a moment of silence, will attempt to listen to see if he can hear anything you know, right?
Most of the rats are coming from up that side, the same one as the red.
The red.
It's Elric.
Mo- Most of the rats sound like they're down that way. Maybe it's just a rat, a big rat.
Not that amount of blood.
You told me that you've seen
Well,
6 foot rats with that.
If it is a 6 foot rat, I prefer not to go down that
Yeah,
way.
so maybe we do go the green one.
No, not going to think of tail.
Really long tail.
Actively not going to do that. Just let's get the goblin and get out, shall we?
I think.
Well,
I think if you want to check, we can check.
I
I'm
think we
not-
should
I'm
check
not-
the red.
Hearing anything other than rats. If there was someone in distress, you'd think they'd be moaning or screaming.
Or they're unconscious?
Or dead.
Could be
Dying.
saying.
Beanie.
Also
Bleeding
saying
out
die.
right now. I think we should go. I think they could be dying right now.
I'd rather help a human than find a goblin.
I want to do
Fair.
both.
Or-
More money in it. Okay, let's follow the blood.
Up towards the bloodway. We pass by a widening as it moves to around about 10 feet, then back to a thinning, up either side of the walls to more on the roof rather than that side of the wall. There is a lot of yellow mold. quite clearly yellow in the light. Mold, you know, can be particularly dangerous if it's disturbed,
Stay away from that. Don't
Which-
touch it. Don't breathe it in.
which means probably they're going to want to jump to the other side.
Everybody over. You don't want to get this on.
Go on, who's going to fumble it?
Ah,
But Alan Wife's already over there, so
Yep,
she
yep.
can help.
Or just
I'm just
walk
going to
through, like.
step down.
It's the curve of it means the chances of you doing it without disturbing it's quite low. You might do it.
No, I mean walk, like
Through the-
wade through the
Oh,
water.
wait. Well, yeah, no problem at all.
It's not
Yeah,
water, though.
yeah.
It's water.
You may.
How wide is it?
It's only like 5 feet, so you can reverse fails. It's really about your chances of failing are low, but you might. I mean, you're blind.
Got a stick though.
Yeah,
2 successes.
yeah, that's any success will do.
What check is this?
Did you fumble it?
I rolled 88. I think I might use my last fortune point.
Ooh, that's 40 points down. Quite a few 88s this evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget you can reverse fails.
Not stressful though?
Oh no, it's stressful enough because we're down in the sewers. It stinks.
Oh, I failed it.
That just means that you don't clear it properly. You just
fine.
fall into it and
That's
you're like,
okay.
oh.
But Alan Wife was helping people over, so could she not have assisted?
Yeah, you can pull him up. You get
Yeah,
some
yeah.
shit
Well, you
in
would
his
have thought
boots.
that might give you advantage.
Yeah, we'll give him shit in his boots.
I was too focused on Yumi because she's so little. I thought she'd have most of
Rather
the
than helping the blind man.
Rather than helping.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. As you're up over on the other
It's gonna
side,
happen. Like, at some point.
the chances of anyone brushing by the mold at the top is pretty low. You will have to roll 96 to 00 on a test. So
Okay.
everybody on this side can test it unless you're walking through the actual sludge.
What about the
I'm going
short
for the
ones?
sludge.
The sludge is fine. Yumi doesn't need to make this test. She's too small.
I mean, if I've already fallen in the sludge, I should maybe stay in the sludge.
Yeah,
until
well,
I'm past the
it's
moment.
like 1.5 boots.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well, let's not wait through.
Yeah.
You do it barefoot as well.
He's
You
probably
might
wearing
put his
boots here.
shoes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is wizard
Particularly,
boots?
Yeah,
particularly when you've got
Keep losing your breath.
unknown quantity.
I'll be
underneath.
fine. You guys might not. Yeah, I rolled 100. Yeah.
Sorry. Whisper of the dark god. You could take a corruption to reroll. Well, I have offered. Of course, he's a stoic priest of Sigmar. He doesn't do that. As his head brushes against the mold, and there's
I
a.
thought it'd be more like being my stick, to be honest, because
You're so big.
Yeah.
but he's got a full quarterstaff and he's going like that to try and not fall in things.
I think his head's more likely to do it because he knows he's got to avoid it, not to touch. He's been told not to touch, so he wouldn't be trying to hit the roof. If anything, he'd be trying to use his stick to guide along the bottom, guide along the rail, make sure he doesn't go off. But his head brushes. Everybody here, do an average. Easy. With your old advantage.
Seeing Leopold hit that,
Yes.
Elric is going to quickly cast Smoke Eater.
Oh, nice
'Cause He
one.
knows it can protect
It
contaminated
can,
air.
indeed.
Only works for him, unfortunately.
So everyone, in the next test, it does get you plus 20.
Is our blessing helping anyway?
Your blessing doesn't help.
Nuts.
Not for that.
He channels successfully and he should be immune
You
to
said
anything
easy,
in
yeah?
the air.
Yeah.
It's plus 20. You've got your advantage.
Full successes and
Excellent.
crit.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
8 successes.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Because I rolled exactly because of the plus 20.
Anyone else?
Just 1 success.
One second.
Seven.
That's more than enough.
Fine.
You're all fine. How about Elric over there?
So the spell says any contaminated air.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
completely
totally.
immune. So
And you cast it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're totally fine then.
Successfully, yeah.
Nice.
Wait, hold on.
Eater.
You're granted see through smoke. You are not protected from poisonous gases or magical effects.
Not gas. It is moat. I'm happy for it to
Okay.
work here. You basically, as the spores in the air come close to you, they just burn away, and
Nice.
lots of tiny little bright flares
Oh,
flash
that's cool.
around him as
That's
he's
cool.
making his way
Yeah,
along.
that's a nice image.
Yeah.
As he makes his way through, not
While he
hovering
wade
anymore.
through shite.
Nice image.
Nice image from the waist up.
Yeah, exactly. What about the framing?
Like a duck, don't look underneath.
As you push your way through, and less than about 5 minutes later, we arrive at the source of the squeaking. There's lots of rats chewing away at a corpse. It's a dwarf.
Oh.
The drunken one.
It is the drunken dwarf. His guts are half eaten out. One of his eyes have been burst completely, but his chest is torn open. That's not by a rat. Torn. Deep, straight through the bone slices.
There's something bigger down here than
Yeah,
rats.
I don't know if a goblin would cause that kind of wound.
No.
Big rats.
Have
Bigger
I
rats?
seen anything like that before?
Not from rats, no.
No.
No,
So,
no, no.
My money's on a
no.
mutant or some other creature.
Or maybe that thing from earlier had they like fed them a dwarf?
Oh, the demogryph.
Or maybe whatever it was that was saying die.
I mean, yeah.
Sure. Yes. Things that say die usually have. What does it look like? Like a sword or?
They don't usually look like somebody's
Well,
grandma.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
claws.
they're just deep claw marks right through and it's
Claw
broken
marks.
through the bone itself. I mean, the bones are shattered. Bits of bone lying up to the side. The rats are gnawing at all the easy guts
Yeah,
that have
a
been opened up
goblin
too.
would not have been strong or big enough to do that.
No.
There's nothing we can do for him.
I think you can say one thing for certain though. Whoever killed it didn't eat him. That's interesting. Didn't eat him.
Oh.
It's just a kill.
He must have stumbled upon something.
Well,
So it's unlikely to be
spooked.
a simple monster what is looking for food down in the sewers.
What makes me think it's something with a den, something to protect.
I see you.
Oh, you here? Sweet.
Oh, are we going back for the goblin?
I suppose we should probably do the goblin.
I think it's watching us.
Oh, come on now.
That's
That's okay. What?
I think it's watching us.
What do you mean you think it's watching us?
It says it can see us.
Moves.
But through all of this, is he getting any prickle of a sixth sense?
The voice again?
Yeah.
Can you hear where it came from? Directional?
Is it the direction any clearer? No.
There's no
Chill.
trace of winds or anything anytime he's saying
Nope.
that message.
Nope.
Did you say not yet?
He didn't say not yet.
I heard not yet.
Shall we go back and find the goblin?
what's beyond this pile of rats.
There's a small sluice, and it just carries on.
Okay. Does the blood continue past?
No.
So this is as far as he got.
Actually drag.
How the hell did he get down here? The sewers were locked.
Oh, that's a good point. I mean,
Is he small enough?
it was probably
No.
No.
dwarf,
These
that's-
swords are super
huge.
chunky.
Yeah.
Probably
Huge.
heavier than any of you.
Mhm.
Even though it's quite short. I mean, he's sitting around about 4'5", but he's almost the same width.
How I make
His
Dara.
beard alone is probably heavier than Alan in a way.
I mean, he was
I
quite
went towards.
persistent. So, you know, if he wants to get down and said, "Can I have the keys down?" and the watchman
Well-
said no, he'd just ask it again and again and again.
Well, maybe
Also,
he
as
just lives
the
down
father
there.
said, smugglers are finding reuses in the sewers. There's probably
Oh.
other entrances.
That's actually correct. Maybe he did just live down here.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
get
The
out.
other blood trail.
While this conversation's going on, I'm taking out a few rats, taking the tails.
Yeah, nice one. Grab yourself, do yourself basically a whipsicle test.
Uh,
And then the number of successes, how many you kill before they go falling off.
3 and a crit.
3 and a carry on again.
4.
Rat
so
killer.
7.
And that's a total of 7, and because it's crit, I'll double that to 14 rats killed before they go scar price.
Nice.
15.
Very
You
good.
make quick work of rats.
Good job.
Sit there. Slice. Reaching the point now. Reaching the point now, you're probably best
You
just
should-
taking the tails.
I didn't really care for the job.
Management, hey. All right.
It's reached the point
The
that
bad
the
rat.
tails are probably better than taking the bodies because they'll weigh you down.
Yeah. That's fine.
Because some are pretty big, so probably reached the point. Carve them all up. Swap round. Yep.
It's not
Sounds
my
good.
first rodeo.
So we're making our way back.
Yep.
Rodent.
We're down together.
So we make our way along the sewers back towards the junction.
Okay, fella. Let's.
Found you.
Ah, balls.
It's found us.
What?
What's found us?
So you hear.
Vampire fella.
It's they're sounding louder.
Leave us here already?
Nope. I'll tell you if you do.
Can you like really hard concentrate in a hope to get some sense of direction whether it's after
Yes,
us?
you
Yeah.
can. Do yourself a perception test.
Is Meatpie responding to this at all?
No.
Excellent. What did you roll?
89.
Point. It's meat pie's got cute.
I do like that.
I'm
Meat
assuming.
pie is catching nothing.
Yeah, makes you think.
Do you need
If meat pie was catching something, I would tell you.
I know.
He is not catching anything. But
Other than rats.
you are.
Cold.
I'm catching something.
You've got the sniffles.
I was going to say diphtheria.
Right, so
This is good.
take of this what you will. The father starts to outstench the stench
Oh,
of
no.
the sewer. It's not in any way easy to put aside. He really, really stinks. Think of whatever you personally think is one of the worst smells. And that is what your character smells. Not the same smell each. So think of something truly bulk, to use a good Scottish word. It's bulk. It's minging. And it is exuding from him, from his pores, from his face, his clothes, everything about him.
Is it immediately obvious that it's him?
Trust me, yes.
Is it obvious? Like, does his smell offend himself? as
No,
well?
doesn't even notice.
Second sight shows nothing different about him.
Absolutely nothing.
What?
Oh.
Father,
Oh,
you absolutely stink. Is that a Sigmar thing?
What have you done?
What? I have to move. I have to move. He moves.
What are you talking
He is
about?
at the back, so like.
anyone that is within 2 squares of him reverses it all successes.
Yeah, the element is leaving. Leaving.
I'm sorry.
That is the foulest stench I have ever smelled. It's like the rotting corpses of my
Shall we
people.
be the same side?
Go away. Should we all be the same
You
side?
There.
Okay, that's fine.
Except
You are on the
for
safe side.
Alamenowite.
The Alamanawite will have jumped.
Yeah.
She'll jump right now.
Just no.
I don't smell anything other than the sewer.
You're foul.
You really do actually smell
What do I smell of?
just
The rotting corpses of my people.
that
Bad.
weird bluebell perfume that people wear. Stinks. Oh,
Who knew what elven corpses smelled?
Stew.
30-year-old Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, my palms are sweating.
Can you maybe call on Sigmar
cleanse you.
to aid you, or yeah,
To do what?
purify
Deodorize
you?
So just
Cleanse you.
please
It's not
think about it.
foul.
You not smell
I mean,
anymore.
he doesn't have a particular blessing of de-stenching
Alright.
himself.
Sadly, the de-stenchify prayer is not
No,
one that you
you
know.
smell like the diseased corpses of my people.
Disease stew.
Non-physical
Definitely more
diseased
eau de
corpses.
cologne.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They have never been diseased, and yet somehow he manages it.
So she's just
Okay.
making up more stuff.
Well, what does he smell like to you, Elric?
Just really, really bad.
Exactly.
I don't have good words for it.
Exactly.
I mean, Dan would say he smells like durian. That is the worst smell in the world.
Uh-huh.
But
Your dog isn't happy.
Oh.
Go
Oh,
on.
yeah.
'Cause he has a cute sense of smell for a thing.
And he's sick.
Oh, no, he stinks. Rotten priest with his rotten priest smell.
Can you not just
If I'm
ask?
suddenly spontaneously stinking, there's something rotten afoot here, and it ain't me.
Well, it is you. That's the problem.
Could you ask? Just
The
Sigmar,
arrogance.
please make me not smell.
Walks.
No.
Like, hiding.
Elric,
No,
you
what happened is the
burn
mysterious
I
voice.
cannot burn the smell away.
Please, can
But
we move
it's
from
not
this place?
going away
Maybe
if we're
this
just
place
standing
will cause
around.
empty smell. We'll move.
That's a good
Let's
idea. We'll move. Yes. Okay.
Move, but I'm reasonably confident it's something to do with the voice that just said, "I see you. I found you."
So let's go see it.
Yeah.
Or move away from where
It
it
could
can
actually
see.
be it.
We all float down here.
Does it sound like
Oh!
It had Pennywise vibes.
Please.
Come on, let's get moving. Come
You
on,
continue making your way along. Dripping noises, stench, doesn't grow worse. But again, anyone within 2 squares of him is deeply nauseated. If you get within a square of him, you will be testing not to puke all over him.
Oh.
He's
He's
going to
currently
keep your
fine.
distance.
Yeah.
Might be into that.
Then
Depending what's on.
You catch the edge of the.
Guy that laughed.
Yeah, that's him.
What does he? It's a he. What does his voice sound like? What's he speaking?
He's said, "There you are." I mean, Reichsfield.
The accent?
Creepy.
Oh. I heard him laugh.
You,
Well, that's good. That confirms I'm actually hearing it.
You are actually here.
okay, you didn't smell.
I smell animal like.
Nope.
You're alright, you smell okay.
Smells surprisingly good given she's done a
Weirdly herbal.
We won't be able to put that together.
Like, keep going after the front.
I suppose just
There's another splash of no. That splash turns into a smear.
Oh, something's dragging it.
Looks like something's dragging it.
Okay.
Smear of dark green blood
oh,
across the edge of the sewers.
Keep going.
You keep pressing forward. That smear lifts, flashes against the wall about 15 feet further along.
So we're dealing with something potentially invisible.
has splashed or is currently splashing.
It's dropping blood, I think would be fair to say.
Oh right, okay, so right.
So
No, but you're not seeing the blood drop. You're just seeing the drops.
The
right?
drops on
Yeah,
blood.
yeah,
right,
yeah.
okay,
You're
okay,
seeing
right.
the trail, you're not seeing it.
Yeah,
It's
cool.
just
We're-
the tree.
we're a crime
Good.
sewer investigator.
Yeah.
The
You
blood
are indeed.
spatter.
It's still
Good.
spatter
Yeah, with
time.
you.
It is not splattering in process.
Direction
Yes.
drop
Yeah,
works.
that's very
Fine.
good.
It goes round a corner. You follow up there, and we have our first actual, honest to goodness, real feature, which, of course, because I've been here all day, I've lost. I'll pull it out in just a second, so I'm about to move you over here. Please sort yourselves wherever you are in this particular section.
Okay.
Well, you move the counters as far away as possible from all of them.
That gives me
We're in the
time-
right order.
That gives me time to
Sorry,
find
shit,
what I have lost.
I'll be at the front.
Put me as far away as you can. Everybody else, this side of the crossroads.
Yeah. So Laura holds an alt door.
And Almenwite's
Oh
opposite
no, not
Birdie
Altdorf again.
on the other side. Yeah.
Let's just say that's right. Here,
Eric was
there is a door.
Second.
he was ahead of you,
Okay.
so he's got to be second.
Does
Yeah.
it bridge the
Door
whole sewer?
there.
Is there a
Pardon?
grate across the
Oh, yeah.
sewer?
No, just the dirt. It's exactly as it appears there.
Is it in the wall or across the path?
It's sitting in the wall there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes
Not
more sense.
And that's the thing we could.
Almenwite will probably see it first, right? Because in night.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
can.
that's
So
That's a bit
20 yards,
further.
each 45, so that's
It's
an
still
extra
following
5.
us,
Yes,
it's
totally.
okay, Reaper,
Uh,
we've got bigger
Birdie.
problems.
Birdie,
Yeah.
there's a door up ahead on my side.
Okay.
You want to come over?
Head or behind?
I'll go behind you
Yeah, I'll bring
and
me
keep an eye. Yep.
Are you going up to the door?
Meat pie's coming with Birdie.
I pick him up and carry him across when I go.
when you jump.
I just take him with me.
That's good.
We've
What
done
the rest
this
of you doing?
before.
Ulrich,
Walking forward,
continue up this side.
staying on the same side though. Yeah.
Yep. Just
Yeah,
keep
same.
it us together.
Mhm.
Just walk along with his own sad music playing in his head.
Hello, darkness, my old
Do
friend.
you think?
Maybe a little bit more like this.
Do you think it was? Do you think? Birdie, do you think it was hunting the goblin and that's what it found? It wasn't us at all.
Hungry, possibly.
Oh,
The door has a grate in it, allowing you to see what's on the inside.
That looks.
So let's give a quick description as to
That's not honest.
who's at the front. It's yourself. As you peek in, there is a large brass circle on the ground, the center of which has carved into it what appears to be some sort of brass, let's say a goat head. Seems fair.
Okay.
Not a lamb.
This goat. There are 8 spokes going out towards the outside of this particular circle. The ground is sparse, nothing on it at all. In the corner at the far end, there is what appears to be some sort of metal cabinet. Blood has filled out the bottom of that cabinet. The door itself has got greenish blood on it. And that's what you see.
Does the greenish blood?
Oh no! 2 other things worth mentioning. 2 candles are lit, 1 in each corner of the room.
Does the greenish blood continue along the path? Or
It does not.
right, so chances are it's through here. We're gonna need
I'll see you soon.
a magic.
I didn't hear that.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, I think it's expecting us.
We're going to need a holy opinion and a magical opinion.
If it's dead, do we have to go in?
We need to take it back. They can stuff it; it'll be fine.
But what if it's
What-
You
been
can't see
eaten?
the corpse, right?
No, can't see the corpse.
Yeah.
What if
There's-
it's been eaten or something?
Appears there's an unholy symbol on the floor, Father.
And it's got 8 points, so it might be magical. We're going to need you up front. Everybody hold your
Scott.
breath.
How many points?
8.
That's not a good number.
Uh-huh.
The elf has magic as well. Alamenowite.
Yes, I can see that it is.
Is it a physical sign?
You are funny. You are funny, Elmer. I will give you that.
I'll stand aside this way to
Okay.
let Elric and I suppose Sneaky Liverpool.
Are you
have a look.
packing off? You're
Yeah.
popping over?
If you guys
do
want to
roll
keep your
to jump
distance,
over?
you're going to need to back
What
away.
was it, athletics?
Pardon?
Athletics?
Yes. You
Uh,
can reverse.
reverse, yeah,
fails.
fine.
You're over to the other side. Then your 6th sense hits.
Oh.
Hits hard. Really hard.
Bless you.
Out of interest,
Good thing.
bearing in mind this loophole, actually walls aren't such a thing.
Yeah, if we
As,
move all the
as he
way.
gets to that kind of distance, can he see anything?
He's aware of the expanse and the shape.
But nothing, nothing
No.
giving him the heebie-jeebies
Yeah,
yet.
No, not
Alamenowite
yet.
will hop over. She'll hop over before
Okay,
Leopold approaches, so
interesting
she's
test.
further away from Leopold on the other side.
this
Keep on
place-
going round, you guys.
Stinks of dar.
Hmm.
Black, tarry dar has gathered around the circle and is moving, swirling, catching the edges of the 8 points and slowly forming before it hits the center. Blue, yellow, pink smoke starts rising from the center of it.
Yeah, we don't really want to be anywhere near this.
What is happening?
There's
Are you
For
watching,
lack-
doing?
he's explaining what he sees, and then
smoke.
so when we tried to spring that trap and someone was murdered awfully,
Alamenowite's going
there
over, like,
was-
what's happening here?
a lot of dark
Where are you
evil
going?
Going to
magic.
look in the door.
So how
Uh,
you getting there? You got him to get past.
No, she's hopping over there.
No, just
Then
And then Birdie
I'm
swap.
going to move out the way.
Yeah, because meat pie can be.
you can do your test, Birdie, or just wade through.
I'll just wade through.
Okay.
I'm coming
Up there. Oh God, he smells. Are you?
Yeah.
Holding my breath.
Bloody hell!
Yuma is having a look to see
She'll
that there
peek
isn't anything else around the corner. So
Alamenowite will peek and then get away from Leopold.
With a peek in there.
Drive by.
The smoke has risen up about 3 foot in the center, and it's spiraling slowly. A small face drips through it and disappears. Another
Is it a
small
feminine
face drips through it and disappears.
What are they doing?
Something awful anyway.
Can we burn?
Can I?
Boom! Your 6th sense immediately ping first time, and ping, you're on holy ground. Oh no, let's modify that word. Unholy ground.
Oh, that is unholy.
So immediately, we are in a chaos temple. No other way of putting it. Which means that there is a chaos temple underneath Bergenhafen.
That's not
Which
good.
means someone put it there. Which means you've got bonging to do.
That weird room.
So that's
Son of a bitch.
smoke swirling. What are you doing? What's going on?
don't
I'm
use this
not
to
entirely sure
avoid
what is going on, so I just sort of moved up. Smelly Boy came closer, so I was like, not a fan of that.
Yeah.
And then Birdie's kind of, Birdie, what's going on?
Some kind of unholy temple, given how
Now
they
you
react.
feel-
I'm going to
what are
stay
you doing?
here.
Yeah, I'll stay with you because I'm your bodyguard.
Good.
do we
Yeah,
do?
very good.
Is there anything?
Can we get? Is the door openable?
The door's shut at the moment. It might be openable. You haven't even tried. It moves slightly. Oh no, it's openable. Oh no, it's openable. That means they can get out too, whatever
I
it
think
might
the
be.
door's openable.
Right. Well, we need to go in and kill anyone who's in there.
There's no one visible, right?
Are there any doors?
There is smoke and it has
faces.
faces in it.
There's something coming through.
Blind.
There is smoke and it has faces in it. It's twisting and turning.
As suddenly the smoke unfurls. No other way of putting it. Reality itself twists, distorts, and for a brief moment, you think you can see everything.
I've seen everything.
Ranging from the very depths of a billion stars to the smallest of little fires in a baby's eye. Then suddenly it trickles across its entire length,
I've seen
top
everything.
to toe with eyes.
I'm opening the door for you. Hit it
It
with your holy hammer.
blisters across its entire length, then tentacles roll out of it. That is not a happy call-out time. Stress. Cool test, please.
Is what Elric is seeing something like
Oh, you do too.
the group saw in the fake Temple of Sigmar?
Oh, that, no. And a
No.
cool test, please. No.
Cool test for me as well.
You're not quite at the point where you can see it.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. He's
Their
007 cool.
bodies are in the way.
Perception.
Their bodies are in the way, so I'm
his
going
body's
to
in
do
the
that. Okay, so how are we responding to this
I passed.
awfulness?
She passed, but with 0 successes, so she will move like
Which way are you going?
that way.
Heading up down there?
Towards the girl.
Reality itself is
Reality quake. I think it's at the point where I can put myself something in the middle.
Oh, no.
Now do I have to do a cool test?
Yes, and as it manifests, the cool test is now 4. Anyone that can still see it needs 4 successes to pass.
Still, another
Yeah,
one.
it's
Can I-
now it's actually appeared.
Reflexively murmur blessing and
No,
power.
cannot.
Cannot.
Cannot. Your test first.
Can I see in there?
You cannot. You're safe.
Could I do a prayer for myself?
Yeah.
It is by
Wise.
definition a stressful situation.
It is
So,
sadly by definition a stressful situation.
fail, but no degrees, just fail.
Just a fail.
Just a fail.
Elric, I got 2 successes.
2 successes. You can't advance on it.
I don't need to advance.
Yeah, I figured. Anyone else can see it? No, there isn't. So we're going to go to the top of the round because it is it maybe what's it going to do? Given what's going on, yeah, I think it's far more likely it will pop out its line of sight. Out round the corner, and a voice will emanate from the room.
Is it out of everyone's line of sight?
It is.
Oh, even see through walls, boy.
It is.
Could we all hear? Could we all hear that?
Yep.
Right. Is that the voice?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Do we actually go? Do we do what? it
No.
says? Okay. All right.
Always
If you don't
fighting.
want to die, you should retreat, Castellibero.
Other than calling
This
you
is
that
not
name,
your business. It's This is not your business. Return to your Magister.
Okay.
I'm not one to back away from a fight, but I think we do back away from this one.
And leave
No.
it here.
Let me know it's coming back.
No,
To be like,
no.
what has happened? Why are we?
Now then,
hear it.
we've backed away. Can I now? Is there some spiritual impediments to me doing blessings, or is it just? It was
No,
too
no,
sudden?
it was just so
So
sudden.
now I think Loophole will give himself a blessing of courage. He is not confident.
Does he still smell?
Yes.
No, it's
The blessing
fail.
fails so badly.
Oh.
So badly. I need to go to do another roll.
Oh dear.
Let me just
Didn't fail
quickly.
that badly.
Whatever he rolled.
You rolled a one.
Maybe because you're on the holy ground of another god
Maybe.
that doesn't like your god. If you
While
did
I'm
the
checking out that, what is
I mean, it
everybody
didn't
else
seem to
doing?
hurt
Is
that
it
Nurgle guy.
a nice little chat with everyone?
Preparing
you
to
should
hit
really-
it.
Bunny.
Make yourself.
Well, I thought I backed out of the holy ground, so it's not the holy ground. Yeah.
Alamanite is gonna like inch back along to peer in and see what the thing's doing. She doesn't know it's disappeared, obviously.
Okay, so you're going to stick your head in.
No, she's gonna look
So
Yeah,
you're to
she's
see, you're
sticking
going
your
to
head
stick your head in.
through the grate. No,
No, the door's.
no.
Are you opening the
Is
door?
the door open?
No, the door's shut.
Yeah, and there's a grate in it.
Yes.
So she'll look through the grate, and the thing's gone, right?
Yeah. Doesn't
Yeah,
appear to be
So
anywhere.
she'll go back.
Okay.
Where did it go?
Accomplished a lot.
Where? But you hadn't said it had disappeared, so we didn't know.
Can't even find the thing I'm looking for.
I
Bloody
don't know
rule
what-
book I
I
wrote.
don't know what
There
to
it is. Got it. Bloody hell.
I don't know how to get out.
I shouldn't laugh at this, but I'm going to because this is something that has happened to Andy's characters in our game 4 times.
Tiny head.
I just have to laugh because it's actually hilarious. Vomit time! He spews uncontrollably across the entirety of the opposite side as it retches up his throat and splashes anywhere in the 3 squares opposite.
Sorry,
And it is some 40 times more than his stomach could actually produce.
God.
As it sprays out a huge torrent of it. And to make matters slightly more upsetting, with lots of little eyes in it that blink
Oh no.
You've probably seen
as
it
they
before at the college.
splash down to the ground and blink away on the ground. Lots of little eyes. One of them turns pink, another one turns yellow, another one turns green, another one turns blue.
How did they react to the flames?
Which ones? Your flames, they don't, their eyes. They just blink.
No, like if I was
Oh,
vomiting on
oh,
the
good-
ones that would have hit
Good
it.
point. Your flames are out.
I think that bonnet might also not be entirely mundane.
Yeah, like I haven't been
I'd like to
snacking
go
on
on
eyes all
record
day.
and say I'm not a fan of
I
this.
wouldn't call on your false god here.
Them fighting
Oh.
words.
Them is fighting words.
You might find that he can't quite reach this sacred ground. I advise you leave now before I take action. Cast a Lieberung. If it had not been for your presence, I would have eaten you all.
Right. Yes. And
Does Lupo feel like he's still on the unholy ground?
Yeah, the unholiness is still watching over him.
Oh, okay. So I thought I'd left it. Right. Can I back off a bit in the hope that I leave the unholy ground? Okay.
You're not out the unholy ground yet.
Because he's come
Trigger
down
this,
now,
yeah.
so it's an aura
Um,
effect,
we
But-
I guess.
Andy, my prayer worked.
Yes.
Mine worked!
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo's with me!
I don't know. Maybe he's
I'm
fine.
in a way full whisper, so he's got a cute sense of hearing, he'll probably hear it. She doesn't know that.
No, because her god is a sneaky god.
Birdie, do you know the way out of here?
Yeah, back the way we
Where we
came.
came, yeah.
Well, I can't remember. It's so many twists and turns, and it's dark now, thanks to your.
Please cast a Lieberung.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We're
please.
going. We're actually going. I think we should go. Very nice to meet you.
Who's going to deal with this if we don't?
We'll.
There are. I know this isn't
Now
likely
is not
for
the
me
time.
to say, but there are things that are bigger than us, and this is probably one of them.
Agreed. We should go. Oh no, didn't find the goblin. And go.
Didn't find
Go.
anything.
Didn't find anything. Nothing at all.
We can't leave them here.
Nope. We should leave. We should leave now. Trust me. Okay, we should leave now. We leave now. We actually do leave now. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Gerhard's managed to say an awful lot without actually moving.
Yeah,
It's almost like he's frozen.
I tried to need Birdie to just help me out. Otherwise, I don't know where I'm going.
I'm looking to the father at this point.
Father?
He's gone.
I can find where your father is.
He's stinking and spewing.
Are we not?
Here's what he's going to do.
Yes.
He's going to do that thing where he closes his eyes
Mhm.
and goes to that other place. And he goes to that other place.
See, he's running away.
Yes.
Like,
And does
All
it
calm.
feel all calm and quiet?
Yes.
Well, because before he had none of his awareness of it, so like he doesn't
Yes.
he doesn't feel the unholiness of the place that he's in.
Yes.
You can try again. To pray.
You will be speaking words in the material realm.
Yeah, but my soul will be at peace. Like
Yeah. Go for it.
I don't expect this to work, but I have to try.
All right. What are you doing? As you're like, we should go. Are you moving from where you are? As you're sitting there by the door, or are you?
Well,
Eyes out to the
clean
sky.
off.
Passed, but did it pass?
Oh, yes, it did.
Oh, flame on!
Flicker, fire goes up. That was an error. The door blows open.
I said we should go.
Oh, who's on the other side of the door?
Alric, before you jumped in, I was going to be like cleaning himself off and moving back to the other
As he
side.
cleans off,
Yeah, he
moves
you weren't away from
over
it,
to
right?
about there.
Yeah.
The door goes. You don't expect the door to blow off its hinges. Do you? You got 6 sense, so
Yeah.
yeah. I'll give you an initiative test.
He was away a bit from the door as well.
It's given what's about to happen to that door.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So go for it.
Initiative.
I'm still
Yeah.
very happy to be at the corner of that.
I know.
Nope.
Or to do that.
No, it's only 15. As the door explodes
Pencil.
outward.
Toughness and armor.
Yes, toughness and armor as always. Where's my dude that was sitting there? Can I take him back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did because he hid.
Yes, of course I did. There he is.
Yeah.
We just pull him out as he's going to follow that up with an attack.
Oh,
Okay.
balls.
It has. Now, it's easy to say it's got multiple limbs, but that's because they are forming and unforming and pulling and clawing out and then pulling back. Long tentacles pulling out of its face. Curved horns that fall into its face and then reform. Eyes, 2 eyes, 4 eyes, 6 eyes, 9 eyes, 12 eyes, no eyes.
Oh, look, Leopold.
But its mouth is consistent. Its skill is not. But it might still hit you really bad. Yeah, it's contested.
2 successes.
That's far better than my -7. No, not -7. No, that's complete lie. It's only -2. Nevertheless, still really not good. As its claws go flashing out through all that storm of wood. And I imagine it's almost more luck than skill as you're cringing down from all of that exploding door.
Skill.
Of course it's skill. The claw scrapes across the top, and as it does so, the face reforms on the other side and sees you, and it says, "You're next." Language magic test from it, which passes. If anyone has got a dispel, they can give it a go.
He's me.
Yeah.
I am behind.
I'm fully aware of where you are.
Good.
This is all.
8 successes.
Oh, yes! Yeah, that spell is not going off. As it then unleashes another attack, it's going to anyone within 8 squares.
Yes.
Yeah, who am I going for? Cast Liberal. It pushes into the wall and reforms out the wall on the other side. Lash 96. Okay, its claws are not so good.
What am I
Holy
doing?
moly, this demon's rubbish.
Am I-
You're just, yeah, if you've got your blade out, yes, you're parrying. If you're not, it's just brawling.
He's got a fast.
Oh,
He-
yeah. I mean, at least I'm quick draw to do.
I don't know if he's got.
It's a fail, but it's
But I fail by what?
1 percentile.
That's still a win. Because I fail by
Yeah.
more as it lashes out there, and I will stop at that and call a delay for the remainder of my actions because I have more than one. Anyway, stop the ride. What are you doing? Demons over there, do yourself a fear 4 test, please. You need 4 successes to pass.
2.
You cannot advance upon it. You can't fire upon it. You cannot claim advantage at all until you
Is
get
this
past your
stress?
fear. Pardon?
Is this stress?
This is not the stress rules. This is just being afraid.
Okay.
It's scary.
Yep.
What are you doing, scared girl?
I can't advance on it, right?
You cannot advance on it.
We should probably actually back away, and she'll be shooting into combat.
This close, you'll be fine. If you go into longer range, it'll be harder because it'll be meleeing around.
If she
but-
shoots, can she also have a move?
yeah, totally. You could take a shot and then rust.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Go for that. What are you going to do, Birdie, while that's going?
Fast.
Oh, it's a crit!
Fast.
It's a crit!
Oh, wow. This is like a double
it's an-
whammy of
it's an
awesome. Do you
impale
fast
crit.
attack? What the? 96 again? That's
We're
the
gonna get
third
it.
96.
They're good dice.
Dice
We like those dice.
I dropped my other dice, the ones I normally use. These ones, the nice purpley ones. I'm using just the normal ones from the starter set. And they clearly suck. For me. Right, so how'd you do? No, yeah, this is
you
your
get-
this is your fast attack because my next 6 was defend against it. How much damage did you do?
19 damage and a crit.
A crit.
Yeah, an impale crit, so I don't roll it again, right? Yeah.
You said what was the crit?
What do you mean? What was
Well,
it?
what did you roll for the crit?
I rolled 50.
So it's +5 crit.
Hey.
Okay, nice. It's
Zero
not actually
successes.
rolls again to see where it goes.
0 successes.
Plus, it probably
Zero
doesn't really
successes.
matter.
That means you're
Body.
wow, no, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's got basically one body location. So you stab forward, your blade goes right through it, and the teeth scrape it along its edges.
Oh, sounds bad.
On the inside of it,
Yeah.
faces come out. One is laughing, one is crying, one is howling, one is going, "Cool test, Gerhardt, this is awful."
Did I hurt him though?
Woo!
I spend a fortune point, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Well, that barely helped, did it? Cool test, yeah?
Yep.
Did I have...
Advantage.
Did I hit him? Did I have
Yeah.
advantage?
You failed your cool test because you don't get the advantage on it until you've either passed or failed it. The answer is no, you don't
But
have
you
it.
passed
No, but
Well,
I
why-
passed the.
You don't get advantage on it because it's a fear test. You've no advantage on the fear test.
Right, okay. Well, that doesn't matter anyway. I would have failed
Not
anyway.
this one.
Would have failed anyway.
Fair enough.
4 failures.
Marvelous. Good job. As you choose your scream of choice. Good one.
Double one.
As you try to back off and hit into Birdie, your blade was definitely in it as you pull out, and your blade wobbles slightly in the middle before forming itself solid again.
Oh, God, thanks.
As you pull back. You're not convinced you did any damage to it at all. Over here,
19 damage and a +5.
as the arrow goes right through, out the other side, it turns around and goes
That's-
at you.
as I
Birdie.
Can I push Gerhardt out of the way?
Oh yeah, you
To get
totally
at
can.
Oh, not in a sludge.
That will be pretty much
Natural
your.
death.
Aluminumite's backed off.
I choose death.
Sludge or death.
Sludge your death. I choose death.
Heartbeat
As you
pie.
splash down into the sludge, absolutely terrified. It's possible that there's a little bit more sludge down there because you've arrived, possibly from you.
Sure.
Just one success.
One success. 93, still a fail, but not a 96. I'm calling that a good roll. As you stab forward with your sword, I presume.
Yes.
Okay, it stabs into it. The ribs start biting at your sword. You hear the scrapes, and it just looks you.
No, we should...
Eyes rippling across it.
Magic
When we
sword.
said we took everything with us,
Yes.
everything with
Well, if you've got something that you think you might not have taken, give it a go. Are you trying to claim you have your sword?
Yes.
Did you pop that away or did you just put the seals away? I will let you choose, but whatever you choose is what you will do next time and the time after too.
Ooh. I will take it with me.
Excellent.
Cool.
Taking out the.
Little blah blah about like. Let me use it, please. Thanks.
Can I please have cool test?
Yes, of course.
Needs 4.
50. What's my cool? I don't. But I can re-roll. Is it re-roll? Yes.
Do I need to do a
Oh yes, you do. Sorry, pardon.
Thanks. Nope. And
You can't advance on it, but you've got your sword out.
it's right next to me.
It's 1 square away from you.
Oh, is
It's
it
on
one
that
square?
square.
I can't.
You're on
I
that
couldn't see it.
Yeah, sadly, 1 square away.
Hmm.
Its scariness saves it again. How did you do?
0 successes.
So yeah, you can't advance on it either.
I might not have to.
All right.
He's gonna.
You can move or do something else.
Yeah.
You can take your time to decide what you want to do, but it's not going to be attacking it.
This
Unless you pull your
is
bow out.
catchphrase. Forever. I told you this wasn't a good idea, but he'll start the channel.
Okay, channel
like,
up.
Like this, bang the staff, light it up, light the fires.
The oil's down. It will take an actual channeling test to light it.
That's what he's doing first.
Yeah, that's what you're doing it for. Got you.
So he's got 3 fires now.
Perfect. Right, you've got all those. Athletics test to jump over. Just make sure you don't fall in. That would be hilarious. Hey, Sigma boy, you're all the way back down
Do I
here.
need to do a cool test?
You're fairly close enough
Nice.
to it, yeah.
No,
So you
I'll
can
advance as fast as I can
back and do a
safely.
run if you want.
But I don't want to slip and fall and trip.
Yeah,
and-
then go.
Yeah.
You'll get
Yeah.
up to there that turn.
And now is it cool test time?
Brilliant.
Reverse failure.
Birdie's
still,
sort
right?
of in the way. I'm quite happy for you not to do it yet. Yeah.
I'd rather do it sooner because I want to start trying to build up
Yeah,
success.
He knows that. He knows that. He knows that very well.
He's actively intending to fight it.
Yeah,
And it's terrifying.
But then seeing it's another thing.
But again, is Birdie really in the way?
Yeah, Birdie's in the way.
Given,
Yeah, she's huge. If she wasn't so big, if it was you, mate, I'd let that one go.
well, I was more just meaning with, not having eyes.
Oh, the wicked seas.
Actually, yeah.
that was my
You've
thing.
argued that well. Yeah, totally.
This is where I'm going to fumble it and run away. No, I failed it.
Oh.
I didn't fumble it.
Well, that's good. Right, so top of next round.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, at the end of its round, it's going to lash out with its last attack over. Oh, one success. I've actually got the success. It's clearly turning around its luck.
A birdie.
I'm going to use
Yep.
a fortune point, otherwise it's a fumble.
What for your weapon skill?
Oh, was it with my weapons?
Wait,
Oh, well, that's 6 successes and a crit then.
Oh shit!
Nice.
As it
More damage?
flails in your
I
direction,
don't
you
know.
duck down up into what would have been its armpit as the thing morphs and it goes straight into its chest, right through one of its hearts. As you pull back, an ichor spills down the top, and it just looks at you.
Oh no.
Language magic. You're the only one with the dispel left because you've used your one this round.
One success.
God damn it, it's exactly what you needed.
Very good at that.
No way.
Classic
As,
elemental they'll do just what was needed.
Yeah, just enough.
as it starts twisting words in the air around it, runes start forming. And as you throw back just the simplest of spells in the middle of it, and it causes the letters to fragment just enough for the spell to fail.
I walk in
It
the field.
then hits the start of next round. It's going to use talent to go first. But if it does that, it can't do its spell, so it's not.
Seems like good.
You're going first.
I'll delay.
Ah, you suck. You, however, at the end of the round, everyone can do their fear tests who are within sight of it. Let's get that all sorted. We can do that.
What's fear test?
That's
Cool.
cool.
Just cool.
Is that you need a success of 4?
Yeah, and you need a total of 4, but you're going to be adding up successes.
Oh,
that's okay.
successes.
Right, but you can't do one round, but you might be able to do it over multiples because you add them up.
Oh right, okay.
Mhm.
All right, need to track that. Then.
Blessing
You
is
need
just
4.
a 1 unit.
Nice.
6.
6. 5. Oh, poor Garhart.
Still running.
Keep on running. Birdie! You passed your test, so you can
I'm gonna
charge that thing.
Try and hit it.
Oh, it's got a success.
4 successes.
4 successes. You can stab into it. The teeth clatter across it. You yank back, stab again, pull back, and your blade wobbles slightly again. Oh, again, that was yours last
Yeah.
time. It appears to be doing almost nothing to it. Gerhardt!
Right, well I can't advance it, so let's approach the situation.
Is it time for the loot?
No, it's not. No,
You've not tried it yet.
I've not tried it. No, you're right.
Might work. Might hate music.
So
I can go now, can't I? Well,
You can if you wish.
Yeah. Yes.
that's
No,
good.
I'll stay delay. I'll
Well,
let
no,
you
that
go.
would be useful because
I
I
shall
need to go in
accompany
here.
him on the loot.
Excellent.
So is Leopold still a stencher?
Run.
Leopold is no longer a
Oh,
stencher.
great. So Alamanowith is going to go back
You
to
run,
Leopold.
but you don't know that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
going to go
wait,
back anyway. And she's going to
Quick prayer.
help him to
Mm-hmm.
get his your hammer's holy, right?
Yeah.
To get his hammer to that. But she can't actually really approach it because she hasn't got enough fear tests yet.
Yeah. So you're just going to have to just help him across.
Yeah,
that. So
I
he's
was
got a
going to
clear
help
run
him
up that
around so
side.
he's got a clear
That
run
sounds
and guide him.
good. Right, you're inside the room. There's
okay.
one cabinet over there. There's one big summoning circle thing.
What's the summon? What's it made of?
Brass.
Shit.
And
Quite
look,
soft metal.
this it looks disappointingly solid.
Yeah. Okay.
Stomp on
God,
it like a
God.
child.
Yeah.
Is it?
That's what
I'm
I'm trying to
not there.
think. No, cabinet. I'm gonna go cabinet.
Okay, sprint over to the cabinet.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
you can get over there, but
Yeah,
you
you
need
sure?
an athletics test.
make an athletics test.
Yeah, to reach there in one round.
Do you know what? This is when you do this, right? So, fortune point. Let's get this going.
While we're doing that, what are you doing, Yumi? You're around the corner. You didn't pass your fear test, did you? So you can't advance on it, but you could shoot it, you could do a
Yeah.
prayer, you could do something else. What's your preference?
And I could. Well, no, that's a touch. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to shoot it because that's the only thing I can do. So
Sounds good. You're well within close range, so you can shoot without worrying about the close combat. Go for it.
cool.
Pretty much point blank.
Yeah, that's 2 successes.
The arrow goes flying into it in the side, stops for a moment, and then collapses
Oh,
as it drifts off and begins to fall as white feathers.
wow. That's interesting.
Well, we know the heart isn't in the head.
So just a rules question in terms
Yes.
of magic. So Elric can draw 3 successes or 3 casting
Yes.
numbers from his
Yes.
staff and his 2 braziers.
Yes.
Candles in the other room.
They're too minor.
He's got 2 braziers. Flaming,
Two braziers.
flaming titties.
Brazier.
No.
Not brazier.
I know what I said. Do the candles allow him to get extra
Yeah,
success
you're not
levels
going to
as
get
well?
more out of the candle.
Loophole hammer?
A loophole hammer. It's the wrong
No,
fire.
Not until I hit someone and set them on fire. Then
Yeah.
That would do
And
it.
right now you're being like driven like a train.
He's going to continue to channel then.
Okay, so you're going for a channel down at your end. So did you?
Yes, succeeded.
You reach cabinet, bursts open.
Yeah.
There is cool test.
Oh, come on now. Fuck me. Another one.
It's the simplest of things.
Yes.
There's small carved out piece of person down here.
You.
Piece of person.
Piece of person. Pieces of person. But that's not all it's here. It's on a nice tray, a silver tray.
Okay.
It's clearly been laid out. Nice pieces of person.
Yeah.
Slice. You're pretty damn sharp. You reckon that's pieces of the dwarf
Ooh.
that have been laid out on the silver tray. Beside it, there is a letter folded.
Okay.
You presume a letter. There's a
Yeah.
parchment. That might be better. Paper, actually. The seal on it is broken. Beside that, there's a handkerchief.
Do I have any time to do anything else with that information?
You're on free action space, so
Okay.
you're looking at, a few
I've
handful
got
of words.
speed reading.
Oh yeah. I'm loving the style. Yeah.
Yeah?
Who doesn't want a speed read?
Can I speed
Go
read
for
that
it.
letter?
While
Oh
indeed-
god, that's so much word that didn't
Meanwhile, as he goes, ding, 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 done.
Am I within charge range?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You may
6.
be
Yes.
I would like to charge the demon, please.
Whoa! Boom,
I
boom,
would
boom,
like
boom,
to-
boom.
I just slapped you on the path.
That's it.
Aimed him.
62, so 6 successes.
I have 6 too. Exactly.
Oh,
How many left?
Oh no, much points! You could have taken it over.
You're not blessed.
Uh, So tempted. I am going to spend a fortune point, and one of my rules is I can turn a dice to any face and turn it to a crit.
Son of a bitch.
And I will hit you with it.
wow.
Good thing you got that breastplate.
Yeah. Buy my breastplate.
So I hit you in the 75.
Yep, that's the body.
75, yeah, that's the body.
Bye bye.
Buy my breastplate.
And I do plus. So I have
No help.
torn in, ripped open one of his muscles in the side, almost broken a bone, but not quite. Your bone cage saves your internal organs as it pulls right over and slices across here too. Your armor bursts.
Oh, for God, I just bought you that.
Fuck's sake.
And across the entire area where the claws slice, little faces.
Oh, I can't see that.
You can't. But you can hear them. Because you've got a cute
Damn my
sense of
accusing.
humor. There's your breastplate.
That's not good. That's not good at all. But I would just like to note, for the purpose of my short-term ambition, I did at one point acquire a breastplate. And that was my short-term ambition. Didn't say anything about keeping it.
And keep.
I've successfully held you off, haven't I? So I can now lash out, but I'm not lashing out at you. I'm going for Gerhardt.
Well, come on now.
Pop.
Oh no.
Don't you mean hair Lieberung?
Herr Lieberung,
Not here.
I have done my attack. Let's see how well you do in response. It is a surprise. You don't get to respond, so I do. What a dick. That is only 12 damage, and that's hit you in the 61.
Is that chest?
Still bother you.
Oh yes. Right.
Any armor you've got there is slashed open.
No, it's so pretty. It's the griffins and the.
I'm glad you went was so pretty.
Yeah,
Has slash across that, and one of the griffins rears slightly at the touch.
Oh no.
And part of the wound that you take is the griffin biting your chest, causing a small nip, a couple of pincer points.
Small nip scare her.
Compared to your mighty brazier.
Flaming.
Wizzy woo types.
that
If you wish
takes
to
me down
try
to
and do the
0.
spell, a spell is currently being cast through there. It starts chanting. Pardon?
I'm on 0 hit points.
I love it.
I don't.
I do.
No, I'm just saying.
7 successes.
You suck. As it starts chanting and you throw words back, bellowing, empowered by the action you've been channeling, or at least attempted to as you burst back everything up. We hit the end of the round. It's done. Alaminowith, you did do everything. So we are. Anyone who hasn't passed their fear test, if they are within line of sight of it, can continue. If they're not, they're free because they can't see it.
It's just scare her, isn't it?
No, I think Yumi hasn't passed either.
No, but it's
Oh, yeah, just Gerhardt. Yeah. How do you do, Gerhardt?
No, in like so.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
Yeah.
Right, so what you doing? What's up?
We're after.
What am I moving? I don't know what you're doing.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Use
your words.
It needs to be refocused.
The map set of focus.
The map set focus. I literally can't do anything about that. My hand might help. Whoop. Hopefully that did something. If it didn't, I'm sorry.
Theatre of the imagination, people.
Yeah, totally. We can see it. What are you doing, Alaminowith? You're at the top of the round.
She's gonna run and get the father and
Run down there.
basically
It's over there.
a holy hammer delivery device.
Love it. What you're going to do for your test, that's basically just your movement.
Well, I mean, she could have glanced
I'm
in the
loving
door
your
and tried her
attempt
cool
to fix
test.
it there.
I suppose.
Is it working?
Yay!
That work?
Worked.
Oh! Well done. I'm going to call that a massive reward. You may clearly knows no fear. You're back in your fear program.
On my way past,
Yes.
could I whip out a dagger and throw it at her?
Yeah, because that's cool.
Nah,
Yes,
that's the most elf thing.
Large shot.
07.
The arrow sticks in the side of it. It looks round at you. It did not like the elf doing that.
Ooh.
Anyone want to try and stop it casting?
A crit! A crit!
Nice!
I was like, I've got 9 successes. I'm totally casting
I'm
this.
not even very good at language magic.
You suck as much as he sucks.
That's maybe the coolest thing Alaminowith has ever done.
As a pink wall of fire comes flowing through that wall, you cast up a shadow of yourself, which burns as you dance past. Birdie.
Gerhardt isn't there. I hear her screaming. I'm going to rush to where he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not going to get the charge in. You can reach all the way where it is if you wish, but it'll take an athletics test. In fact, no,
Yeah.
you'll be able to reach it without that athletics test, but that will be your action.
Right.
So basically, you get to where it is. So
Okay.
harass it and hurry it and outnumber it slightly.
Okay.
Make it a little bit tougher for it to win its particular fight. Gerhardt. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
So 0 wounds.
You can fight it if you want, but you can't gain any advantage.
Yeah.
You can back away from it as well if you prefer. It's engaged with multiple players, so you can back away without too much worry.
Can I say get out of here as a free action?
Yeah, so it can.
It'll
It'll
clip at me if I do that. They won't.
No, it's engaged by multiple people,
Yeah.
so you can just pull out. Birdie's basically helping you out of there if you wish. So you've
Can
got
I? All right. Here's the plan.
Yes.
I grab the plate of meat.
yes. Yes.
Tasty meat.
Yeah. The silver platter.
Silver platter.
Yeah.
Right. And just
You're gonna whack it with it, aren't you?
no,
Okay.
no, I'm not gonna whack it with that.
Go on, hit it with a train.
That makes sense. That's
It's fucking awesome. It's
Silver.
Hit it with a
It
train.
is silver. You are right. No, that's something else.
Hit it with a train. Oh, you're not a master of the occult. Hit it with a
I
train.
might want the train. I was thinking that's his dinner. Like let's get that out of here. So I'm just going to take it. I'm going to run, and I'm going to bin it. I'm just going to chuck it in the sewer. So get out there.
Oh, spoil it, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Screw you,
You're really fussy about stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Legendarily so.
You know a lot of the demons,
One
fella.
more, and then you chuck it in the.
Blah! You mate.
I guess she'll try and jump over and go a little bit closer.
Could you all stop
Get to
going
bed
into the
there.
room that I'm
Have you
going
got
to
any
set on
particular
fire?
prayer or deed you're going to do, or are you unsure?
I mean, Birdie's kind of covering
Mm-hmm.
the dude at the
Getting
moment.
away.
Yeah.
Well, while you're considering what you're doing, Eric,
Channel.
not surprised. Gain an extra 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I did not like that roll.
Can everyone just get out of that room?
Run! Fathomable. You're still not running. You're running in, aren't you?
Well, no, right? Because every time it teleports to where Gerha is. So I'm going to run to where Gerha is and defend
And wait.
Nice.
with my shield.
Love it. Put it into there. Ready. And
Self-heal, can't you?
it.
Not when I'm on.
No, not you. Just the
Oh, no.
I'm
It suffers a
Yeah,
curse.
heal yourself. It's going to be a smart thing.
Curse?
Oh, sucks to be out.
What a terrible shame.
It suffers a curse. This is the worst rolling demon that ever did demon.
Good.
While it's doing that, what's your plan for next round, Alamina?
Delay.
Also, for my
Yep,
turn,
delay.
I pray for a blessing of fortune to Elric.
Sounds good. Go for it.
Take the hand back.
Okay, everybody give themselves an athletics test.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yep.
5
Yep.
successes.
No,
0 successes, but success. Yeah.
failed by 1.
Poof, you're not prone.
Oh no.
Your doggy isn't.
There's a lot of turning over going on there.
Flushing of energy washes out of the, well, let's call it what it clearly is, a demon. And knocks you from your feet. Everyone else, apparently, too far away from it to be affected.
I rerolled it.
The very room itself seems to shake, apparently.
And
Right,
reroll
so,
or reverse next.
are we done with that round?
Yeah.
Anyway, what is it you doing?
I said I was delaying.
Oh, you're
If it
delaying.
comes out-
What are you doing, Birdie? You're on your ass
I
now.
was going to get out of dodge, but I'll need to get up on my feet first.
Yes,
and
you
then get
will.
out.
You'll only be able to go cautious after that. That's 4 squares.
Get
Is that
out.
enough?
Yeah.
And if you just back out like that, we'll give it a go at getting you a whack too.
Well, I can't stay in there if Elric's going to turn it into a
So you're going to take the whack. Do yourself a melee test, I presume, to try and hold it off as you back off.
5 successes.
Yeah.
Nice.
It got 4, so you actually did it.
Well done.
1, 2, 3, 4. That'll take you to
I'm
there.
in the sewers, baby. It's my natural habitat.
Famous rain.
It's not moving because it got a curse this round. So it's you,
Okay, lovely stuff.
poor
So,
unstable demon.
haha. No, that's a nice trait. I'll have that. Then I'm looking down at the bleeding horrificness, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, let's sort this
That
out.
hurts.
Yeah. So I'll do a heal.
Heal test. Okay, as you're trying to patch yourself up. You mean?
Good job.
I will. Well, the stuff earlier I rerolled
6.
worked. I'm
Excellent.
going to delay.
Okay, so
see
you're going to delay. Elric,
Right, room is clear.
he who is
Plus intelligence.
bright with magic, his runes alight, his
Yeah.
hair flickering, his eyebrows going.
Stop, because I know I'm going to go on
Pupils
88 now.
of his eyes are burning red. Roll your 0-0.
There it is.
You're 88.
So he's pulling out the dragon tooth that he keeps, and he's going to cast Inferno into that room, kind of pinpointed. It's going to have 2 squares, I think, is the willpower bonus, so 4 squares.
Yeah.
Cool. Send it around the demon in that corner.
Oh, you're just out of range.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot though.
That's alright.
So that
You can reverse.
is no, that's still a success.
Okay.
That's 8 successes.
Fucking
That's 21 successes in total. So that is
Oh shit! This is gonna hurt.
Spicy.
21 plus 8, 29. There we go.
Love it. There you
I
go.
hope it doesn't have the King of Tokyo card.
You're
only making it
stronger. Actually, almost the reverse. Takes double damage.
It's 58. You just need to work that out.
Yeah, I can't do
There's your 42 back.
Yeah. Fuck you, Andy.
And it wipes out entirely. This section here is melted into the ground as a flat spludge, breaking the circle, which is good. But it's still one gigantic circle. This cabinet in the corner is half sludge. This candle no longer is a candle. This candle over here no longer is a candle. Half your clothes are now scorched
But they're still on.
and smoking.
Yeah.
That's just you.
I had a protective layer of
Well done, buddy.
so-
Some key plays. Well done. Well done.
It's okay. I'm all right.
Elemental, I'm just going to run in and give Birdie a big hug.
Does it still feel like
Look,
I'm
how old are you?
I thought you.
And it will continue to do so, yeah.
I thought you were dead.
It would need something to get rid of it.
Yeah.
You don't have the correct rituals to do that. That's not your forte.
Does he still
Sadly.
smell?
No.
That's gone.
Hang on, let me just use my pusher.
He still has little eyes that are.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They're
Oh,
now
no,
frozen.
it doesn't work.
and,
But there are eyes in it,
they're-
though.
yeah,
The flute has
down its
broken
leg.
everything.
Well, I'll be taking that breastplate off and
Yeah.
hitting it with a fiery hammer.
Bang, bang.
I think I need a new breastplate, my lord.
I think I need some.
What? And his griffin is probably.
His griffin's
In a
now,
new
it's
position.
no longer twin griffins, as in one
Yeah.
doing the same. One is twisted, the other one is right. The material itself is broken.
Just burn that.
And one is bent over right by a small cut that you
Yeah,
have.
that, I think
Okay.
that needs to go too, my lord. Yeah, Ass was the one you bought me, but it's gone.
Yeah, yours was fine.
Right, first things first. Did anyone take a critical hit? Plus 6 there? Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yeah, you it's a minor one, super minor, but you got a critical hit too.
Oh, okay.
So anyone who did, do an endurance test. Did anyone lose wounds?
Yeah.
No.
Those of you who lost wounds, do yourself an endurance test, but you can reverse failure.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, next our stress test, just to get them out of the way
Hang
so we
on.
don't forget about them. This is cool. See if we pick up any stress. It's pretty stressful, typically 2 in this
Yeah,
one.
fine.
Yeah, at least 2 successes.
Failed my first
Five,
endurance test for crit.
Oh, marvellous.
Can
That's
I
really good.
say that as I was trying to protect Gerhardt,
Uh-huh.
that it would come under my talent that allows me not to take stress if I'm directly doing something.
If you
like
hadn't
this.
led him down here, I would agree.
Okay.
So, sadly, no,
Fair.
is the
I
answer.
didn't feel very defended.
I mean, it's a good try.
Tried it, yeah.
I know, yeah.
3 successes.
Super. And you're all fine there too as well. So did anyone feel the
I
stress?
got 1 success.
Oh, stress.
You need 2, so you've taken 1 stress
Yeah,
point.
thanks.
What's this?
That's the
cool,
case
isn't
you're
it?
cool.
Oh.
Oh,
Right,
Gerhard.
last fortune
Well,
point.
at least you've got 1
Oh,
left.
I've got 2 fortune points. I'll spend it to
Increase
1.
it by
yeah,
1.
to increase it.
Excellent. You won't take stress. Did you? You okay?
Stress for me. It's just a stress point, yeah?
Yes, just stress point.
Birdie brushes herself off and goes, "Has anybody seen that goblin?"
The goblin is right by your feet,
Oh.
but strictly speaking, it's not. It's a 3-legged pelvis. But it's pretty unmistakable. It's a bit charred along the edges for, I think, obvious reasons. But it's definitely the goblin. It looks like it was lunch.
They could still study bones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't have to feel bad about it being captured. Because
Exactly.
it's dead.
That's my thought all along. They could study it dead or alive, and it's preferably dead.
Oh,
Everyone's happy.
everybody wins.
Well, I mean,
Nope, not happy.
the bigger question is who put this here.
Yeah.
Shall we ponder that outside the
I take it there's no
Other than what you've
stairs
got,
or
I
doors.
managed to retrieve
No,
this
I was wondering,
before you
I know,
put
yeah.
it.
So the
But
only way
as
into
you may
it is
said,
coming
let's
down
go
to
the
the
only way
go.
into it is the
Yep.
sewers that were blocked off.
We're leaving.
We're leaving.
That's no great surprise.
Get out.
So what does the thing say?
Well, I can't read it down here. It's too dark.
An hour and a half later, you can have your moment to decide what you wish to do. It's now deep into nighttime. There's a couple of things to say. This is one of the biggest festival days. Mansley, is of course full. Sadly, so is Morsley.
That's not
Morsley, the Chaos Moon, is currently about 3/4 the size of Mansley.
That'd be right.
The Chaos Moon has phases that are entirely unreliable. It's sometimes full, sometimes not. And at the moment, it most certainly is. A green glow is spread across all of Bergenhafen. Nobody is out on the streets. They've all decided to be polite. Fuck this. Morsley's full. And they've all withdrawn. The only people who will be out now will probably be watchmen, if you're unlucky, or if they're unlucky, and maybe ne'er-do-wells and thieves and mutants and other gribblies. Anyone who is a bad guy is probably getting ready to do some bad guy things, because it's the perfect time to do it, because when Morsley is full, it is a good omen if you happen to be a bad guy. It's all about, we should give them perspective. Yeah, perspective. They're not bad guys themselves, they're the heroes, man. And they're about to go do their heroic deeds. As you come out, covered in the joys of night soil, at least some of you, some spores upon you, marvellous, carrying a big 3-pelvised bone, back out through the only manhole that was opened, to possibly now read your letter.
Right. Okay. Okay. At least this nice green hue is highlighting the letter massively.
Can we maybe go back to
get
the
the
hotel?
cover. Yeah, get back to the hotel. Fortunately, you've got a really rich, lovely hotel, and you coming in a night soil will not be accepted, but you can come in through the side door. And they're happy to give you a bath.
Yeah, they'll have a laundry service.
They will have it, indeed, everything that's required.
Bathing.
Yes.
Actually, do you remember on Gerhardt's Tales?
Yes.
He had a nice long bath.
Yes.
We didn't establish whether I lost a stress point.
Yes,
doing
you did.
that. Excellent. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yes.
I still need to pass by Shrine of Ulrich.
You
got
could
2 more
probably do
days.
that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I thought it had to be today.
It was supposed to be today, but you can always make observances. Yeah, you tried, but it just didn't come about.
And
You can be sad like you may.
You honoured Ulrich in the
Tried.
best way. You fought.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't take a scratch, apart from when somebody tried to blow me up. But
So, the letter.
didn't take any
If
damage.
I wanted to blow you up,
I know.
Okay, so here we go. My dear Herr Kuft Sauce.
Good sauce.
Kuft Sauce.
Good job.
You may recall a certain conversation we had last time in the public bar of the Hook and Hatchet in Null. I presume you'll know that one.
Hook and hatchet, you do not know that one.
I do not.
Excellent.
That is not
At
where
that
you
time, you mentioned your interest in the activities of a certain society, whose name I shall not mention here. Very annoying. In particular, you were very anxious to trace the whereabouts of a certain officer? Yes, certain officer, known only as the Magister...
Impedimenti.
There's lots of blood on this. It goes over there. Impedimente. I'm now able to confirm each and every one of your suspicions. After your departure, I made some discreet inquiries and managed to ascertain that the person you seek uses the name Castor Lieberung. It seems like he has taken your bait, as Herr Lieberung will be travelling towards Altdorf on the Middenheim Road at some time toward the end of the month of... a month. Please pass on my
probably
fondest...
this month.
Yardrung.
Probably, yep. Say it again, sorry.
Yardrung.
Yardrung.
Yeah.
What I said. Please pass on my fondest regards to Lady Nacht. It has been altogether too long since I last met her. I remain still? No, sir. I remain, sir. Oh, right, sure. I remain, sir, your most obedient servant. And then it's either an L and an F, an O and an F, or a Q and an F.
I feel like cute.
Q? Maybe.
How
Who
does
knows?
Carl spell Carl? Is it Q-A-R?
Swirl.
And that is the letter. So clearly highlighting,
Here's it. So,
what happened to us. Oh yes, that's very true. Oh no, it goes to Adolphus Kuftos at the 9-star coaching in Inheim Road, Altdorf.
Lady Nacht, eh?
Who knows that? naturally knows that.
Well,
You?
because of the Uberstrike bit, I
Yeah.
think he'd know. He'd be obsessively checking that news.
I think you're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely given what's going on. So you'll know
Yeah.
that one.
Lady Nacht, she was with the Altdorf troops that seized Uberstrike.
Oh, right.
She's like, I don't
She's
know.
not known for what she does. She's
No.
just she's the Imperial Herald who makes the
Yeah, heralds, that was it.
Yeah, she's the Imperial Herald who's the representative of the Emperor.
Yeah. So she's not
monitoring.
She's not the general leading the troops, but
Yeah.
she's with them as the
Tends to
Emperor's
be-
like eyes.
Oh, so a representative of the
Yeah.
Emperor. Okay. Presumably she's well known within circles.
She is known to you. Go through it. Now you've put two and two together.
Mhm.
Not only known to you, you met her in Cathay.
Okay.
What?
She was the daughter of the Cathayan ambassador. And when you made your way over to the Empire, you passed by the Cathayan ambassador because you intended to go to the Empire, and your parents knew him. That was a long time ago. She was a good bit older than you, but she was given the responsibility of touring around with you. The only thing you know is that she had been raised local. She has been raised Cathayan, effectively, as an imperial family. Interesting that she should be here. She passed by multiple times in Altdorf when you were there. You didn't interact with her. You know that she was not favoured by the court. And that's a nice way of saying that Karl Franz did not like her. For whatever reasons that was, you don't know. She just was not favoured by the court. You have little information beyond that, but that's what you know.
Yeah. I met her a few times. It's mainly back in Cathay. When we would pass by, but
You have
she
never met her.
No.
So there is a link to you.
very
thought it.
briefly
But-
she
but
showed
we-
me around.
But you said she was with the troops, the Altdorf troops who took
Uberstrike.
Ubersreich. That is the
Temporary left
only link we have so far between those events and your family.
That's true.
That's the first one.
It is.
Yeah, other than the Imperial Regiment attacking.
And that's not what I mean. We know the Imperial Regiment attacked. I mean, as an individual
Oh,
that
sure.
is linked to both circumstances.
Lucas comes in with two big wooden fingers.
I thought about you saying with two pistols for a second.
You mean
How,
Lucas's tales of the-
Why are you in the bath, sir, in front of everyone? He says, these are really heavy. He says, college teams, from Aldo,
Oh, yes.
young apprentice wizards.
right?
He says they were playing midden ball.
Oh,
You should have seen it. Some of them cheated and cast magic at everything. It was very exciting. There was claps and laughter, and one feels that it was actually part of the show, but it was marvelous. I had a great time. How did you all do?
well,
And I think that's where we're going to get off for the evening as we conclude episode 4 and move on to episode 5, Into Darkness.
Special mentions.
But before we stop, we do indeed have special mentions. In particular, I want to call out the people who have yet to have their names added to our video because poor old Aaron in the corner caught COVID, so we weren't able to change some of our credits. So I'm going to call them out now so I don't forget. Excuse me while I refer to my digital memory. In particular, I'd like to call out Noel Kavanagh, because you rock. In addition to that, I'll also call out Chris Barron, Dennis, Michael. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Michael. Is it Michael? No, it's Mihau. Mihau, Valley, Valison, the seventh son of Valley, Clestill.
nice.
Yeah, thanks for that. Finally, second hand, because you are, in fact, awesome. And with that, we draw our episode to a close. Bye. Bye.